What's up, Chuds? How's it going? Synthetic SAR, that's right. That's right, Chud. I'm glad India, you know, Sony is catering to their future Indian audience. Well, I should say current as well. I remember there being a statistic where the PlayStation 3 was the highest selling console in India a few years ago. The PS3. So it might be quite a while before anyone in India has a PS5, but all of the totally valid American Indian superpower people, the incredibly competent tech workers that were flooding in by the millions, I'm sure they'll appreciate this game. I don't know. What is there even a fucking audience for this shit? It doesn't matter because just like Returnal, people are gonna be like, "Duh, but the gameplay's good. The gameplay's good, though. Who cares that you play as a grandma?" It's like, maybe if the gameplay's extremely good, I would excuse the grandma. But I wasn't about to buy a grandma sim, and I sure as hell, if I didn't have a YouTube channel, would have never bought, you know, India in space. But here we are, you know. I covered the slop. Slop time. I will have to review this, just because I've had to skip too much shit. I said had to. It was a choice, obviously, but I don't think a Pragmata review would have been interesting at all. So, here we go. Twitter feed has been full of Jeets acting goofy ways, such as diving into knee-high water or touching power lines with sticks. I'm glad people need to spread that around as much as humanly possible. Keep doing that. In space, nobody can hear you redeem. It's India time. Yeah, get back to work, Poir. I don't see you working. Get to work. Stop being racist towards Indians. They are so cool. No one can even write a convincing troll comment that Indians are cool. It's not possible. Have you seen the video of the Indian drowning in shallow water? No, but I mean, I believe it. Man, I know you don't necessarily care about story, but just heads up for the review. The game straight up rips off the Yellow King from H.P. Lovecraft for its plot. I might have to look into that. Do I use Twitter? As little as humanly possible. And no, there is no official Synthetic Man Twitter account. Alright, was watching the Fossil League stream when I saw this. I played Fossil League a little bit off stream, and I'm actually really upset that I didn't stream the next part, because chat would have liked it. They just... The game feels like an episodic anime with how they structured its plot, because the next zone, they set you up, like... I don't know if you watched to the end of the last stream, but I guess it wouldn't have been the end, since I played Drawn to Life at the end. But basically, right before we switched off, the plot was that some humans got stuck in the dinosaur times, right? And they reverted back to cavemen, sort of. Or at least they lived like primitive people. And you impress the village chief by getting a mushroom off a Seismosaurus. And then he wants you to marry his daughter, who's your age, you know? And she wants to marry you, too. Like, I'm just like, chat would have loved this shit. Yeah. Well, And then the episode after that, the next level, was just a ripoff of Jurassic Park. Like, there's some poachers who have dinosaurs captured and shit, and the level was extreme padding, though. It was just a straight line of random encounters until the boss. When will I post new videos? Any day now, don't worry. If you keep asking, there'll be a video. There'll be a video out. I mean, this is always the problem. Would you rather have videos with soul, or would you rather have soul with slop? I mean, I guess depending on who you ask, I've always made slop, but it's got to at least have soul. If the slop doesn't have soul, then what the fuck is the point? I could just make news channel videos if you'd like. I'll be yawing yeah for racists. I mean, I could probably pull that off, but at the same time, I don't want to make that. Like, I have a soul? Bro, I have more soul than you could even possibly imagine. I'm 10 times more human than you could ever dream to be. That's why you're seething. And I play video games for a living. You know, the wage, get back in the cage. Get back in the cage, you wage slave. Come on. Thoughts about the potential PSN DRM? Oh yeah, that's some big news. If only there was a podcast with two chuds. Yeah, I'll probably bring it up in the review because it's big enough news that it's relevant, you know. Yeah, for those who don't know, apparently Sony is just quietly updating how Always Online works, essentially, where if you do not log into the internet for 30 days, you lose access to your games for all future purchases. I forgot after what date. I think March of this year. So anything you bought after March of this year, now it just has like permanent DRM. So yeah, you really don't own your games now, motherfucker. You really don't own them. Yeah, March 26th. Yeah, so. Completely censored video of Red Juror of you reacting to Chud's son was taken down by YouTube and your mods allegedly report it. Is it true? Do you think there's any Discord? Do you think there's a secret synthetic Discord that somehow Kiwi Farms doesn't know about? I didn't tell anyone to do anything. People, if I ask any yes or no question, people will say yes every time as a joke. Yes, there is one. If I'm not in it, then it's not a Synthetic Man Discord, period. It is a random, fan jerking off together, doing questionable shit, I'm sure. There is no official one, Miller, you retard. There's no official Synthetic Man Discord. Do I have a new camera? No, it's called lighting. I know, the sunlight. And as it turns out, sunlight increases the quality of an image. Dude, this sucks. We haven't even started the game yet. This is the pre-stream. I mean, 9.5 minutes is kind of long for my pre-streams, to be fair, but still, we haven't even played the game yet. But it says official, it has to be official. Are you guys just trolling? There is no official Synthetic Man Discord. Is there a Discord called official Synthetic Man Discord? If so, I'm not even aware of it. Am I scamming old people out of their money in this game? That'd be a way better game than whatever this is. That'd be awesome, actually. If I could play an Indian scammer simulator, that's probably on Steam. Maybe we should. Look at Sony's new slop trailer for Aphelion starring a young Deborah Wilson. That sounds like parody, but I believe it. Today my eyes look like Down syndrome eyes. Thanks. Mondo, I don't even think I saw your first comment. Oh, whatever, who cares? How many gay sex scenes will be in this game? I mean, it's Sony, so. I don't know. I don't even care. Well, let's just put it that. Let's just get into it. I saw someone undeservedly calling you out as a faggot on their stream. Okay. You've really given me a lot to work with. Hold on, I'll make my webcam a little smaller. Shit. Now the sun is reflecting off my desk. Hold on. I need to block that. It's literally shining in my eyes. Okay, there we go. I think that was just like a warning that this is like Dark Souls and you can't, you know, pause or save normally or whatever. Telescopic survey, Carcosa, unknown compound found, forecast 3.4 trillion yearly revenue. I didn't read that fast, so sorry. Survey, colonize, mine, extract. Sending survey team, Echelon 1. Sending colony workers, Echelon 2. Sending backup operations, Echelon 3. No contact from mission teams. Sending emergency team. Echelon 4. Oh my god, epic. 4th echelon. Isn't that Splinter Cell? They should sue. Ubisoft should sue.
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault.
The sun is forever.
The sun is forever.
This could be hard to get a decent thumbnail from this. It's probably just gonna be a picture of the Indian poo flinging festival with this pro tag in the front. I guess you could say it's the return of the piss filter, except this is not quite the right color tone.
Find me, Arjun. I need you.
I know. I need you to. Scan for Sultari signals.
At least you run pretty fast.
I need to find her on my
That's a good run speed. I'll give the game that. Games are scared to have you run that fast. Jump. Wow, it's a baby game. Suddenly I like it. I could jump. Okay, a dash. We got dashing. I know this shit is like a roguelite, or at least Returnal was. So, of course, you gotta have like your invincibility dash. Oh, okay. Yeah. Done. Okay. I absorbed the diggy and then I get the power back. Yay. Large ether.
Nothing stop you.
Beams. Uh-huh. Oh, you can't shoot and shield? What a shame. I mean, I have to say, it just starting as a game is pretty refreshing. I'm shocked Sony allowed this without 30 minutes of cutscenes. So, I can't shit talk that. It's not giving me a lot of material. Also, I appreciate the generous auto-aim, because my controller reflexes are gone. They're completely gone.
Hold on for me. I will find you.
Oh, son. Okay, that's a lot of shit going on. Hold on. Oh my god. This is like Dark Souls. I'm supposed to die to the first boss of it. Ow. Yep, I'm dead. Wowie zowie. Just like Elden Ring and Demon Souls. Use gyro aim. I hate gyro. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I mean, I'm sitting at a desk. If I was sitting, I don't know, on the couch, maybe gyro would make more sense. But I have to do this just to have full range of motion in gyro. Hold on. I should record in the program too. Failed to start recording. Wait, is it not going to let me double record anymore? I used to do this all the time. Oh, this fucking piece of shit. I'll look into that later. I used to be able to record on this software and on OBS at the same time. And it basically just told me, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? I'll steal from full game movie if I need a thumbnail, I guess. Or I'll just turn off the webcam every once in a while. Where's computer? Whoa. Wowie zowie.
Sheridan? Tom?
Oh my god, a
I
hag.
just made the right decision.
It's me, boss.
Our boss is a hag woman.
Haven't seen Tarn since he
No wonder
sabotaged
everything
my
went to
ship.
shit.
Thought he was dead. Just like you.
Look at that fucking huge head she is.
Last time the sun died. Yeah, I remember seeing the eclipse and then... Tarn was good people.
Yeah, why do they keep making the heads bigger? Yeah. Heroic proportions are dead.
Tarn.
Arjun? Tarn. No. What happened?
I'm glad there's a black woman here too.
And what did you do?
That's good voice acting as
I don't know
well.
what to tell you, Kay. It feels like I only just left and Tarn jumps me.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you
Kayla,
you can just
he's returned to us. That is what matters.
Every time I play a Sony game, I'm like, where's the black woman? Everyone's waiting for the black woman to show up. Where is she? I'm glad this game got to the point in about 10 minutes. It only took 10 minutes.
Means you too, mate.
You don't use gyro like that, you just use the camera stick for large adjustments, so you tilt the controller to fine-tune your aim. I think you're kind of missing the point. My arms are...
I'll find them.
I don't feel like tilting the webcam down. But if your arms are resting on a desk, you have to physically lift your arms up to be able to tilt the controller. Like, I know theater of mind is difficult for some of you because, well, you know, insert brown comment here. But... like, literally, my arms are resting on the desk.
Remember, we've still got a job to do.
Of course we're hurting. Tarn was a friend.
We've lost a lot.
Why do your arms seem to be resting on the desk to use the controller?
What the
Stoller,
hell happened, Jay?
have you ever sat at a computer desk before? Do you sit... I'm... Okay, I'll stream from back here.
Different.
Hey, guys. I can... If I shout into the microphone, you might be able to hear me. What do you... It's not about need. You're sitting at a fucking desk. Does this really need to be explained? What do you... I'm not even listening to the amazing plot right now, Chad. That I'm missing out. They still have yellow dots. Do they want to talk again? I mean, usually that's an objective marker, yeah? Yeah, you, creature. Talk to me.
Out there. What if what happened to Tarn happens to you?
I'm fine, Kayla. It was only a few hours.
Days.
Raymond is celebrating Noel covering you
were
on
gone
Twitter
for
and called you
days.
his original
Days.
hater sniper troll.
However long it was,
All I did was
I should get
watch his
research.
videos. How am I his sniper or his troll? What is he talking about? Am I not allowed to watch a video and have an
It's good
opinion?
to have you back, Arjun.
I
Thought
hate
we'd
the
lost
modern
you to
internet
you.
so much, it's unreal.
Can't believe so many are gone.
They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
Changed. What happened to them?
It was different for each of them. But alas.
Yeah, I know. No, Noel losing it over a father-daughter game is not surprising to anyone. I'm going to bite my tongue for the millionth pedo joke. But I'm just saying, if it was a little boy game, I feel like he wouldn't be saying anything. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'd love to be incorrect, but, you know. Okay, I guess I do need to talk to them.
Yeah, the
What do you want,
colonists are
fools?
still alive.
We get occasional signals, but they stop as soon as they start. There were thousands on the ships before us. Gotta be some sign of them out there.
What about you, Jay? How you holding up?
Won't lie, mate. I bloody hate this place.
Is the main protagonist an Indian? Yes. Unironically. Or maybe I'm just supposed to keep going. Alright, let's go. Objective updated.
Soltari signal.
Map data corrupted. Marking approximate location.
Lucenite is the key to gaining the strength, huh? Okay. It'll raise your proficiency level after cycle can unlock new nodes in the armor matrix. Okay, yeah, it's typical like roguelite shit. You collect the shit, upgrade for the next run. I got it.
That lot in the
Understood.
passage is all that's left of us. And they're ready to break.
Arcosan key. Okay. Oh my god, it's fucking Crimson Desert all over again. Do I punch it? No, that's the door that you would use the key on. Okay. Scanning. I've had extremely bad allergies the last few days. That's part of the reason why I didn't release a video. I actually recorded audio for a video, and I'm not sure what to do with the audio. I could just repurpose it and release it after this review, because it's kind of it's far enough in development, I suppose you could say, that I could just re-record a couple parts to make it relevant to this game or a future release, and it would still be fine. But yeah, these are some of the worst allergies I've ever felt in my life, to the point where I'm going schizo thinking about chemtrails. I mean, if you think about all the times jets have flown over this fucking house for military training drills. I'm just saying, like, I'm waking up and feeling like I could sleep another 5 hours. I had it... Okay, hold L2 all the way down to use my power weapon. Okay. Got it. They consume power, and then you absorb to get more power. Got it. I don't like this UI, I'm gonna be honest. It's too small. I hate so much of modern gaming wanting to be just some immersion slop. It's like, I just, is it too much to ask for, to just be able to see and understand things at a glance?
Days. You really don't remember.
Feels like no time at all.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time. Odds are looking grim at this point.
No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
Wear glasses, they suit me. Alright, listen, it's too early for 24% commentary. Just keep it to yourself. Jerk off before the stream. that's what I always have to say. I can tell there's an active reload, but I don't even... I get those little dots below the reticle are supposed to be my ammo. At least I think so. Yeah, they are. But it's like, it's so hard to see. It's so fucking hard to see my ammo counter that I never even know when I need to reload. Well, let's see if I can is there UI scaling? Because Grandpa needs it to be bigger. Alright, my Unc status is more like Grandpa status. Alright, button mapping, camera axis, trigger effect. Visuals, HUD enabled, HUD corruption, exposure, standard projectiles, melee strikes. Okay, all this like accessibility slop, and I don't see UI scaling. Gameplay, HUD targeting dots. I don't need the bigger dot. The dot's fine. Aim magnetism, aim friction. I could just turn this. I just max this out. I don't even have to aim. That'll be fun. I'm not gonna do that. All protection, subtitles, subtitle size, subtitle color. Are you serious? All this and oh my god, I don't have a problem with the reticle. I have a problem with the tiny UI. I just want a bigger UI. That's it. It's too small. Okay, well, I just kind of wasted that shit. Oh well. Last of Us Part 2's accessibility BS is added to the destruction of gaming. Yeah, the accessibility shit is just an excuse for journalists to be able to turn on turbo mega easy mode, you know? Because the amount of disabled gamers is like less than 1 in 1,000. So, like, I can tell you what a way bigger demographic is than accessibility. It's chuds. Where's the chud content in games? Since we're a much larger percentage of the audience than disabled people. Alright, they're never going to cater to us, because, you know, do I even have to explain it? I'm not even saying, like, add literal racist shit, or sexist shit. I just mean, like, there's nothing made for gamers. Okay, I can't open this. I guess that's a key, I think. I need another key to open the gold cube thing. Gold rectangle of doom. The golden rectangle. I literally just watched some of Raymond's videos in the middle of 2025. That's it. Apparently not being overwhelmingly positive is enough to be a hater. Yeah, why is Raymond such a retard? I don't know. Like, it's like, I was in his corner probably more than 90% of fucking people. But he couldn't handle it. He just couldn't handle it. I just walked back into that for no reason.
Is this ours? Echelon 4 gear.
Confirmed. Vandalism locked.
If you care about text logs, fuck you. Eat shit, motherfucker.
Such a small thing. Just a little cut in the right place and boom, no
Do I have to equip these artifacts, or is it like automatic since this is, you know, a roguelite type of thing? These are just stat bonuses anyway. Okay.
I really did. The despair is our only way home burned. But I had to do it. Pain is the first step on the path.
Yes, I can't open the golden cubes.
Didn't sound like him anymore. What the hell happened while I was gone?
Just about everyone lost their damn minds.
Is there something up there? Yeah, it looks like it. Guessing I need like a super jump or a grapple to get up there. It's weird that there's not really like a mantle. Either that or I'm not really supposed to be standing on this in the first place, but yeah. I'm assuming there's some kind of grapple ability. Or a way to get on top of this and fall down on that section. Griffin has been making fun of him a lot recently, so I'm guessing him hearing you're partially associated with Griffin was enough, lol. Maybe, but I feel like if he had watched my clips of reacting to his stuff, I was very fair with him, very fair. The problem is, I don't know, he just seems like the type to not listen to criticism, so. I mean, that's most people these days, to be fair.
Jerome, eyes up, we've got trouble.
We got trouble.
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with. Best we avoid that thing.
Permanent resources for rare and valuable armor alterations. Okay.
I hear it. The voice. The whisper of the eclipse.
He's a grifter. He literally made slop videos every day.
Watching us.
Thing is, even if he was grifting, like, just bitching about his life problems, he should have at least, like, I don't know, put in a little bit of effort. Funny thing is, by my own standards, I would certainly consider my videos, like, low quality in the grand scheme of things, but at least I care about the actual audio recording part, with my voice, my message, whatever. That's the important thing to me. For his, it's just like, let's read an article and bitch aimlessly.
High-speed auto fire.
This was Tarn's favorite.
Okay, so this is an all fire, yeah. Okay, yeah, I get it. Hold on. It doesn't want me to shoot it for some reason. Why? Did I not? Maybe I don't have enough power. I need a full power bar, and I think I'm missing a little bit. Is that what that is? I feel like that can't be it, right? That wouldn't really make sense. This is. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, my reticle's pulsing. There's a little rectangle next to my bar. I'm assuming my bar isn't full. But if this is meant to be a tutorial room, shouldn't that mean there's a way to actually get the bar? You know what I mean? Like, how do I max? There's gotta be a way to actually get meter to do the ability, I would think. Right? That makes sense. It's oh, I get it. I get what the problem is. It's because these haptic triggers. I got what the problem is. Yeah. The Sony, I hate, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the pressure-based trigger system.
Jay,
I could just hit a button to switch firing modes,
I haven't seen
like on the
anything like
D-pad
that.
or something.
But the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
what are you talking about?
This world, mate. Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
What slop have I watched today? I watched some like slop Smash Bros. Melee documentaries yesterday. I didn't really watch anything today. I don't even remember what videos did I have playing in the background. I don't even remember. Okay, so I gotta melee the red. I just missed that completely. I have to melee the red. So basically, I have to hold the trigger halfway down. Halfway. It's more like a quarter of the way down to trigger my my alt fire. It's very sensitive. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. I remember when I first got my PS5, I was confused. I had the opposite problem. I was playing Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart and wondering like why the fuck I couldn't like I think it was full auto. I couldn't trigger for some reason. It was because I wasn't squeezing the controller triggers hard enough. Because like you have to probably put twice as much pressure to make it go all the way down. And then to make it go halfway, it's probably half as much pressure as it's shittier. Why would I do that? We love loot. I love loot games. A big loot game enjoyer. Is Rift Apart worth playing? I'd say if you're a big fan of Ratchet & Clank, it's I'd say a little above average for the series. It's not as good as any of the PS2 ones, but it does have pretty good weapon balance for the series. Definitely one of the better ones. But in terms of like level design, like and the story is ass, and the level design is below average for sure. Relentless. Oh, what did I even do? I'm assuming the red swipe, maybe I can like parry it with the melee because it's got red. I would assume that's what that means. Oops, now I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That fucking missed because he jumped. I think it did. Well, that was an enemy, definitely. Wowie zowie. This game's some fun so far. It is okay. It has good controls. I'll say that. It has good controls.
This place.
The mechanics are... they're fine, I guess. I don't know. It just feels like a high-budget version of one of those indie roguelites. Like, they got the bullet hell thing going on, where it's like, blue shield, absorb blue.
Evidence required.
You know, that kind of shit. Dodge the dodge thing. I guess if everything's color-coded, you know exactly what to do, but I'm not a huge fan of that kind of game design. I like more free-flow player choice stuff when it comes to shooters, which is becoming more and more rare these days, it seems. A key, and then I can open this, right? Yeah, wow, wowie zowie, dude. I don't even know what prominence is, but that's 10 more numbers.
Give me a scan.
Unknown technology. Leucinite composite.
Here, I need to get some thumbnails. Maybe there'll be a close-up here. This doesn't have the piss filter, so this might be a good cutscene. Okay, never mind. Now it does. They're at normal lighting for about 1 second, and now we're back to piss filter.
Glorious.
Jay.
Come on, have a close-up of this Indian's face. Everyone knows what my thumbnails look like, and I ain't changed anytime soon. It's... Damn it. Alright. Our coast has been changed by the eclipse. Hostiles have become more dangerous and now fire corrupted projectiles. All leucinite has been enriched. Okay. So you get more stuff during the eclipse. Enemies more powerful. Okay.
What's
Yeah.
with the leucinite?
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Okay, so let me guess. I gotta dodge instead of absorb the projectiles. No.
Alert. Soltari signal detected. Caution advised. Abnormal biomass detected.
What are these? Do these just heal you, I assume? Yeah, I had full health, so. Oh, that's not a key door. Shit, the glare on my monitor screen is insane now.
The bloody eclipse pissed off the entire world.
Are you okay?
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated.
The problem with reviewing a game like this is that it's not gonna make for a good, like, my kind of review. I mean, for the gameplay mechanics autists, there might be some shit to chew on. I'm just gonna have to pretend to be a normal reviewer for once, I guess. Because, like, this game's probably gonna have barely any story. I guess we can go back to the handgun, sure. Make it into an Indian fatigue vid. Indeed. But Synth, you are a normal reviewer. Indeed. Again, I'm totally fine with just making like a gameplay mechanics autist type video, but I'm not gonna use pretentious language. It'll just sound like me nitpicking to death like I used to do a lot in my older videos. I guess people who don't watch my vids say I still do that. But, yeah, that's probably what this is gonna be. Cause it's like, how far can we take, you know, the India jokes? It just has nothing to do with the game, which I guess who gives a fuck if it has nothing to do with the game, to be fair, but... Yeah, so that the hand cannon has like a charge shot. Oh my god, that recoil though. You can just fire all your bullets at the same time, which is kind of cool. I would, you know, love some mantle. I'm too used to mantle in every video game. Truly, I am the modern gamer now. Is there anything I could stand on? There must be. I guarantee there's like double jump, grapple, all this bullshit you unlock. I've just got normal jump now. I know this is going to come across as a nitpick, but something I've noticed a lot in modern games, like so many like ultra bassy sound effects. You know what I mean? Like I get that is probably a cheap way to make a weapon feel more impactful than it actually is, but it also makes a lot of games just sound the same. Like everyone went to the same sound design school, which is probably true, but still. Oh, that guy actually shot normal projectiles. I need to absorb more power. Power my Indian blast. Okay, so the more I get hit with the projectiles, the less armor I have. Damn, okay, so the eclipse mode is really the we want you to die mode. High risk, high reward shit. Obviously. All these things I've been picking up have downsides. So this is obviously glass cannon shit. I don't know, I'm not gonna pick that one up. We just started the game. We're still scrub hour, you know what I'm saying? Dude, there's so much glare on my monitor, I can't see what's at the bottom of this pit. I'm glad it wasn't death.
This is Alabalawan from Echelon 4. Day 5 on
That sounds like a pretty white name, don't you think?
Left the others behind.
Yeah, that's a good name, dude. Your mom loved you, dude.
Value beyond anything we projected in the Lucenite venture.
No one said what happened to A-Lab.
For good reason. The bloke's poison, mate. Bloody Soltari suits.
You think he's alive?
Dunno. Don't care.
Even more weapon recoil. Fuck it, give it to me. This is... Again, this is not a good stream game, but at least it's entertaining to play, you know? It's so ironic. The video I was recording was like mid is the new masterpiece, right? That's what I recorded. And it really, the point I made in the video where it's like a 7 out of 10 is the new 10 because we've been force-fed sewage for years. And it's like, yeah, this is a perfect example. This is probably like a 7, and I'm like, hey, you know, it's not bad. It's pretty good.
Sheridan wants me back out on the ridge. She talks like it's just routine, but I see the guilt in her eyes. She thinks it's a...
Warning. Alpha hostile.
I mean, again, you know, it's kind of nice to just like play a video game that is a video game, but at the same time, I really don't have much to say. Okay, so I gotta melee this motherfucker first. Okay. Oh fuck. Ow. Yeah, he's killing me. Chat, he's killing me. Yep, there it is.
How am I here again?
No data for the past 1.3 hours.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was your text log. I absorbed the lore. Lore absorption. Yep, that was good too. Hindu reincarnation mechanic. Yeah. That's some media literacy. I'm writing your license up as we speak. I'm assuming this will be populated with people eventually. Hold on, my controller is making noises. Okay. Why does it tell me to open the holo viewer and then there's nothing here? Alright, that's, you know, that's a modern game for you. I guess I came here before I was supposed to and they didn't think that would ever happen. Bet there's no bathrooms in their game. There might not be. Maybe the suits just recycle all that shit. You don't know.
Okay, I've got core functions online, but without access to a Solitary network, our primary unit is a shadow of what it should be.
Not such a bad thing. We need help, not corporate oversight.
Oh, it'll still have plenty to say. You know what these things are like.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, Enforcer loadout protocols are good to go.
At last. Over to you, Arjun.
Yeah, let the Indian tech expert handle this.
Interface for loadout calibration, Enforcer Devraj.
Okay, spend resources collected during cycles to unlock alterations. These are armor matrix nodes which permanently upgrade your abilities. Indeed. Indeed. Mm-hmm. They're gonna make me do this one. Yeah. At least I got plenty of currency. We're okay. Adrenaline levels in combat and related bonuses. Wow, what a descriptive ability. I can really tell what that means. I want damage. None of these say damage. You know what's funny? Well, no, never mind. Okay, so shield is obvious. The armor is health. Shield is by blue shield. I get it. These are fairly cheap upgrades. Did I make it further than the devs thought I would? I guess we should do more money, because more money means more upgrades, right? Okay, so now I can get higher level weapons. That seems like more damage, yeah, indirectly. Okay. Statistics, oh my gosh. Wow. Armors. Dude, we can Ghost of Yote. Can we screech like a void? Is that a power? And this is the God of War one. It looks kind of retarded, but I mean, is this Helldivers? I think that's Helldivers. Hands of Shore. Is that Screaming Schizo Bitch game? Maybe, I don't know. Let's put the Goy of War one on. Let's do Indian God of War. Now we're really Indian gaming right now. This is true Indian gaming.
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
I was out there searching for our people.
Attempting recovery of company assets. File amended. Log your findings and deposit acquired resources. Everything on this world is Soltari property.
Sheridan says finding the colonists is my priority.
Soltari regulations supersede Commander Bouchard.
Soltari isn't here. That's why they sent us.
I am primary. I am Soltari.
What? Words.
Talk to Primary yet?
I've checked in, yeah.
When we landed, I was looking forward to his help. But now, it's jabbering on about Soltari regulations while we bury our dead.
We don't have to do what it says. Who's gonna tell us otherwise?
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay?
I know this is supposed to be vague storytelling, and you read the lore and shit so that it can focus on being a real-ass video game. And I respect that. But I think old games tried to tell a minimalist, coherent story and also be a video game. You know what I mean? Alright, we'll talk to this other creature and then we'll do another run.
I hear corporate.
Actually, I'll probably read super chats real quick.
Yeah. Kayla got primary up and running.
An artless simulacrum. Still, it can help us.
Would have thought you'd despise primary.
We need supplies, and we need cartography. It can provide those things.
If I was deported to Italy, where would I want to be? I don't have an answer for you because I don't know enough about Italy to give you a real one. I mean, at least if I went to Naples, there'd probably be some family there. I have to ask Devin where my cousins live. Because Devin went. Alright. If I get to Naples, I'll get robbed. That's probably true. That's probably true. I heard it's gotten, well, I won't say gotten bad. I guess it was probably always bad, but it's not good. Anabolic plays, thanks to the 1 month of membership. Eat your curry slop, chud. I am. Sheep Herder, thanks to the $2. The PlayStation in India is called the Poop Station. That's very clever. Incredibly. You should be the YouTuber, unlike me. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Make sure to get Indian double barrel shit gun. There's going to be a lot of poop jokes, aren't there? Husky dropped another mini hit piece on you using null as a source for honest opinion. I mean, yeah, Husky is a Kiwi Farms user. That shouldn't surprise you too much. Anabolic Plays, thanks for another 2. Pajits are everywhere now, even space. Mosquitoes. Fast Fatality, thanks to the membership. Obsolescence Specialist, thanks to the 4 months membership. They can invade my country as long as I get curry. Yeah, the food, dude, the food. We love food, dude. There's diverse food. I hate that shit so much, it's unreal. I know Hassan just loves farming rage bait. It's basically part of his career now. Hold on. But him spurging about pragmata, basically saying gamers should only care about things they can achieve because they're all loser incels. It's like, this is like, he can't even pretend this is a real talking point anymore. I know that, like, his goal is basically to talk to vapid teenage foids, and, you know, women do like the logic of, yeah, gamers are loser incel virgins because they don't give me attention. But, like, that's just, I don't know, man. That one's like, he's trying too hard to rage bait at this point. I mean, if you think about it, his argument doesn't even make sense. That was the video. Someone was asking me, what slop video did you watch? That's what I watched earlier today, was Sargon playing that clip. And I'm just thinking, like, no shit, every human aspires to have things they don't have. That's just being a human. It's just bizarre. Like, again, that's what I'm saying. It just comes across as transparent rage bait because it doesn't even make sense in any context. Entropy, thanks to the $5. Curse Vishnu. Indeed. Huge ass, thanks to the $2. Saros, think you'll come again. Huge ass, thanks to another 5. Saros, Revenge of the Body Wash. Yeah, he said gamers shouldn't care about wanting a family because they don't talk to women and they can't ever have a family, so they shouldn't want one. That's what he said, unironically. Maybe I should find the clip. I don't use Twitter, but it should only take a second, I guess. I love how the link from Google didn't even give what he actually said. Just give me the clip. Hello! Hold on. I feel like Google is suppressing this for no real reason. I don't want to see someone else react to it. I just want to see his reaction. I love how I have a reaction to the reaction, but not the initial reaction. Fucking hell! I'm pretty sure Shuan had made fun of it, which was part of the reason why people were talking about it. And I know you guys might want to, you'll freak out if we watch a Shuan head video. I don't completely blame you. But I think the Shoe on Head video has the whole clip, so maybe I'll just pull it up. Hold on.
Your eggs are...
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm skimming. Oh, we skimming. I'm shocked she didn't front load the Hassan clip. Okay, I found it, I think.
Grown-ass man speaking about the normal human desire to want a family and want children one day, and called him an incel. Cockroach behavior.
In any case, what is this? Capcom's Pragmata. Wait, did it come out already? Pragmata, it's making thousands of people suddenly want to start a family. You play as Hugh, a soldier stranded on a ruined lunar research station. His job is protecting the childlike android Diana while fighting rogue AI. In one emotional moment, she gives him a crayon drawing of the two of them together as a little family. Even streamers who say at the start they didn't want kids end up breaking down happy in tears. So what's really interesting about this is all of these unfuckable losers in the gaming sphere always talk about like starting families and stuff. And I don't understand like why this has become a thing that they care about. Like, if you're a gamer, you should care about things that you actually experience. You should care about things that you actually enjoy, right?
Have no dreams or aspirations at all, Goy. Just keep wage slaving.
Right? If you're a f***ing lonely gamer who has never been around a woman and
this is woman-coded language. Only a woman would believe never been around a woman. Like, what are you talking? That's literally impossible. Actually impossible.
Will never have sex with a woman. Why do you care? Like, why do you care about having children or like riding for having children? Like, it's just not something that you're going to experience ever for your life, for the rest of your life, right? This is something that I never understand.
Wow, maybe...
This is just peak retardation. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think he's just rage baiting. I know he is retarded, but that's like a new level of retard where it's just like, I bet my teenage girl fans will enjoy this. Entropy, thanks to the $1 and the poop emoji. Potato Chief, thanks to the membership. Sheep Herder, thanks to the $5. MC Thoughts and opening scene. I woke up in a place I knew all too well. The open air sewer known as Bangladesh. Poop on my lips. I hungered for more. Jeez. Huge ass, thanks to the $5. The H-1B visa program needs to use these robots as a screening tool. I agree. Sheep Herder, thanks to the $2. If this guy's name is Balls Deep, then it's a 10 out of 10. I already forgot what they said his last name was. Mr. Marvin, thanks to the 11 euros. Sar, poop, India, brown emoji. Do not redeem. I just can't do an Indian accent. Sorry, guys. Do not redeem PS5 games after 30 days. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. It's me, Peter. I'm on the stream too. Peter. Hey, Peter. Huge ass, thanks to the $5. The camera was on. The camera was on the whole time, huh? Are people... Why this is random DSP jizzing reference. What did that have to do with anything that was happening on screen? Sarah Bursalak, thanks for the $5. I realized the other day that as the US has gotten more brown, so have the games. Part of it is infiltration funded by our ops, but not all. Yeah, I mean, it's a combination of the corporations, you know, bowing to BlackRock and Vanguard and shit, and Embracer Group, and also just that the actual developers are incredibly far left. So between those two things are not getting better anytime soon. Wotan, thanks to the $2. The final boss is a train. That would be hilarious. I would love that. If there was like a giant train robot thing and that was the final boss, I think you could make that cool and racist at the same time. You know what I mean? That'd be perfect. Meenock, thanks to $2. Oi, mate, I'm gay. This is Devin. Devin doing... I respect Devin not caring at getting better at accents. What? What are you talking about? Someone super chatted your British accent. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got disconnected from the server, but I was looking at this monitor, so I hooked it back up. Don't worry. Strange Axel, thanks to the $10. Orange Returnal. Here's one for my fellow chuds. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's... Again, I didn't play Returnal, so I'll probably look at some video footage, but I'm guessing this is basically just a sequel. I don't know. Confirm or deny, grandma lovers in chat. Sneed Feed, thanks to the $2. Vishnu, give me strength. Yeah. Chikai, thanks to the £5. Final boss is a train. Someone stole your idea already. Sorry, Chud. The EGAD, thanks to the 1-year membership. The final boss is a train. Oh my god. We got 3 almost in a row. Almost in a row. 3 people saying the final boss is a train. Yeah. The Buddha, thanks to the $5. Found out my great-grandpa died getting hit by a train while drunk. I'm assuming you're joking, but that could definitely be true. My girlfriend asks if I'm part Indian. I swear I am not. Yeah, average America. Am I right? Undead Warrior, thanks to $5. Mindseye DLC just came out. Are you going to stream it? Are you actually telling the truth right now? Let me look this up. Is there actually, unironically, a Mindseye DLC? That's my favorite game. We gotta play the DLC. I hate to say it, but the Mindseye DLC would probably make better content than this as a review. That's a sad thing. I mean, you know, reviewing decent games or mid games is just not as fun as reviewing dog shit, of course. We love dog shit. Unless I'm missing something. I'm just seeing the deluxe edition that is skins, a weapon, build, Mindseye. What the fuck is that? That's a creation platform. Who cares about that? Update 7.1, consoles and PC. Okay, there is a free update. Play as Julia Black, world-class assassin, on a mission to Red Rock City to eliminate 2 key targets. So they did make a free DLC. Huh. That's crazy. Okay. I guess I can reinstall Mindseye. I mean, it's content. Wait a minute. I refunded Mindseye? Am I insane? No, that makes perfect sense. That I refunded it. That's crazy, though. No, wait. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. Steam was psyoping me. I didn't refund it. We still got it. I was thinking, like, there's no way I refunded this. Alright. Alright, I'm reinstalling Mindseye. I guess we'll check out the free DLC. It might be funny. Can we get a Pragmata review? You don't even want to see that. You know, after I stopped streaming it, no one even asked me to finish it. So I find it very interesting that you're showing up here asking for a review when, if you were a stream viewer, you would know I didn't finish it because it was just okay. Do a fake review for the fake game / fake DLC. I mean, what would a fake review look like in this case? Wasn't Julia the Foyd that tried to assassinate the Elon character and escaped? It could be. Maybe that's why she escaped. I don't remember her name, I'll be honest. I kept calling her Elon Musk's secretary, so as far as I'm concerned, that's her name. Ah, shit, the internet is dying. What the fuck? First I get disconnected from the server, and now my internet's crashing for no reason. What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. This is... Someone's gotta take... Some... I don't even feel like Fed posting, I'll be honest, but someone should write a strongly worded letter to Verizon and, you know, package a bomb with it in Minecraft. But, you know. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I know what the problem is. It was my fault, chat. This is... You can say DSP or something equivalent. I turned off... I usually have a limited download speed in Steam, but I turned it off recently. Alright, the internet should be fine in a second. I'll fix it. I might have to make the download speed even slower, just because Verizon's been screwing us over lately. This is what they do. They just fucking slowly Jew you until you call them on the phone, then they unjew you, and then they just Jew you again later. My mom went through that same cycle with Spectrum about 5,000 fucking times when we lived in North Carolina. And it looks like just all of the ISPs do that in the United States. Should be illegal, but you know. You know, nothing's really illegal if you give politicians enough money. Honestly, it's still kind of doesn't look that stable to me, even after limiting the download speed. It sounds like you guys are saying this is global. This is a global problem. They just throttle your internet until you yell at them on the phone. They unthrottle it, and then they just throttle it again like a few months later. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we should probably get back to the game. I don't think I'm... Yeah, there's nothing I gotta do. Let's just keep playing. I'm tempted to get another energy drink, though, because these allergies have really been... Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. No one can stop me. Nobody! Nobody! Sorry, no breakers music, because I'll be right back anyway. It's okay. So I'm thinking maybe, you know, if I review this, which I feel like I kind of have to. I don't have a choice. Just because I haven't made a video in a while. But I'll just probably retool the mid is the new masterpiece vid to be about this and maybe the Mindseye DLC. Well, I'll still probably talk about Tides of Tomorrow. Like, I'll leave that part in, but probably change a few things around. So we ain't gonna finish Pragmata. Where were you? What do you mean? First of all, what do you mean we? Were you even here when I streamed it the first 2 or 3 times? Second of all, again, were you just not here last week? No one asked. All of a sudden, you guys are asking. You're here for the next modern slop game. You're not for any of the in-between streams. This is the wrong controller. Pragmata is making waves with the social media now. I wouldn't say now. I think when it came out, a bunch of people were talking about it.
All of it.
That's not an enemy. Okay.
We haven't had a better lead than this yet. Make it count, Arjun.
I know I screwed up earlier, but I'll find them. Trust me.
That's something you'll need to earn.
I hope Pragmata does not have a sequel, then those people are gonna fuck it up. I mean, I don't see how, whether or not, well, yeah, I guess I see your logic. I see your logic. I don't really care about Pragmata, though. I'd rather just have more Dead Space or more Resident Evil. I mean, I know Dead Space is EA, and EA is probably, just shedded it for the rest of its existence. Like, I don't know what their sales expectations were for the Dead Space remake, but obviously they were too high. It didn't help that retards with no taste glazed the shit out of the remake, pretending that it was better than the original in every way. But,
there's something wrong with this place.
you know,
I was
I
there
don't
when Beers walked himself off a cliff. He stared at the sun until he hit the ground. Something's wrong with this world, mate. We need to protect the others from it.
single player in this. This looks exactly like Returnal, and that game sucked. I kept hearing that Returnal is actually really, really good. I can't believe that you're, like, you know, a contrarian and hate a game that totally organically was said to be really good. I don't know. It could have been good. This game is mildly amusing so far. I don't know. The only issue I see is the same issue I would have with most roguelikes, that they never put in enough effort into the diversity of each run, you know? Like, as soon as my brain is recognizing that shit is too similar, then it stops being fun. Is that a death pit? Or does it just sink? Yeah, it just sinks. It's not really even a trap, it's just quickly react to get the loot. Like, I think Binding of Isaac was really good with the amount of stuff that was different each run. But, like, even Mutagenics, I realized I didn't play it super long, but already I was sick of the first area by, like, the 5th run. So, I lost interest. I know how anyone looked at the main character in Returnal and was like, I want to play as this creature so bad. That's why I kept calling it Grandma Sim. It's like, I try not to, if I have a choice, you know, if it's not for the channel, I try not to play any game with ugly aesthetics. And a grandma main character is like an instant no.
Tell me, why did Base do it?
He didn't make much sense by then. Kept babbling about a beach. No, shore. That's
Oh my god, Death Stranding.
looking for a shore.
Death Stranding. A shore. Is this literally a dead end if I don't have double jump? Oh shit. I must be missing something. Oh, I think I went backward. That's what it was. I didn't notice that the elevator took me out of that area the reverse way. That was where I started. That's why it was a cliff.
Day 4. Arton's missing. It's just Jerome, Lena, and I left.
Maybe he saw what's in the eclipse too. I'll look at it whenever I can.
I hear something there. Something impossible. Something beautiful.
Time, Arch. You really don't remember
This looks boring.
Nah, just the
I don't know.
Then I was
Like,
back
you
in
could...
the passage.
Seems like every eclipse.
A lot of games are more fun to play than to watch. That's why I said this probably wouldn't make for a good stream game, but...
My worries are my own.
It could... I mean, I have to ask myself... No. Stop making excuses. I have to review this. I want to review Woke Slop so bad, but devs know better these days. Like, the corporate mandate's like, alright, stop making it so obviously disgusting and gay. Unless it's something like People of Note, but... if People of Note... I don't know. Maybe this is the universe where I could have reviewed that, but I feel like nobody would watch it unless I made it really clickbaity. You know? Oh, fuck. Right off the cliff. Holding for a half press is way harder than it seems. Like, a half trigger press is like... I don't know. It's like the equivalent of tickling something, you know? It's like... I'm not punching it. I'm not even poking it. I'm like... you know, feather tapping it. The trigger pull is a trigger pull. You can't say it's only half, yeah. Like, it is funny. People, I understand the struggle of something like that, where it's like, okay, I gotta make the 5 billionth, like, Mario 64 gimmick video interesting. Yeah, can you beat it with only half an A press? It's like, yeah, there's no such thing as half an A press.
Well, a shrine. It's madness. The longer I look at it. God. What did you find out there, Tarn?
I think Lena might still be alive.
I was just telling Beatrice I knew she was okay.
Beatrice is dead. You told me that.
He was just...
What kind of name is Bierce?
Nothing, mate.
Like, it's like the fucking Bloods meme. I just put a B. Instead of Pierce, it's Bierce.
The way they look at me.
Beerus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess the Japanese name is Beers. But I don't even like the difference between beers and beers. Beers makes it sound even less like a name, you know what I mean?
I can shine.
Oh, this one shoots slow. So. Does it not have an alt fire? What was that supposed to be? Oh, you like lock on to multiple. Is that what it is? I don't fucking know. Cartoons are for adults. Renounce your weepery. I don't understand why you would LARP here of all places. Like, who are you talking to? What the hell just hit me? Oh shit, he's here. Okay. It's too much health. It's way too much health. That fucking hit me? That fucking hit me. Alright, I gotta start waking up, chuds. I mean, that's the easier version of the boss, and I almost just died. That's pretty bad. I gotta get it together. Hold on, what's over this way? This looks like an Adam Jensen mod for Eternal, basically. Why? Just because he's wearing a jacket? I mean, I don't remember Jensen being Indian. Is this a new development? Is this you trying to stolen valor my video game character? I promise you, Jensen is a proud white man.
Is there a way
Very
forward
proud.
besides that?
No alternate paths detected.
All right, back to the eclipse zone.
How does this thing work?
Insufficient data.
You get more buddies. This is the money dimension. All right, is this health? No. Wait, did my health just go up? No. I guess this is just power. It's power. Red dark power. All right, more recoil is fine. Yeah, the alt fire for this, I don't care for. This game sucks. Use more orange. There's gonna be someone out there who's like, I thought gamers were complaining there's no more piss filter like their PS3 games. What are they complaining about? There's gotta be someone, right? That's gonna say that. Hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. That seems bad. Whatever, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, dude. Just don't get hit.
Again. So far away.
Jay, you know he's gone.
But I keep hearing him.
Adrenal surge. The adrenaline of raping a white woman in India. That's truly... That's where he got the power from. There's some blonde bitch tourist. I'm not getting the fragile armor. I'm not good enough, yeah, I'm sorry. Need to get good, and I'm not gonna get good. Oh, hold on. What was the bonus? It's +4 integrity, but also reduced max armor integrity. Like, what? Does it cancel out? Can I see? It actually ups weak point damage of the pistol, which is interesting, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll pick it up. Fuck it. Maybe I'll DSP, but I'm just picking it up. At least the front of the turret is blockable, I guess, for these guys. I don't know. Realistically, if that even matters. I wish there was more to talk about, but this is just a straight up shooty game. Which I guess makes sense. I suppose since it's a Sony game, I was expecting more movie game shit to make fun of, but the most that we had was just the diverse cast. That's it. I hate being taunted by my lack of whatever Metroidvania-esque abilities I need to do this shit. Yeah, don't worry, we'll switch to the Mindseye DLC a bit later. But I'm annoyed, Chuds. Alright. Yay, I beat the boss this time that I died to. That was exciting! Exciting! Be excited! Oh, I'm actually full on upgrades. I can't even pick up any more relics. I don't know if there's a system to trade them out or how that works, but... The thing with this game is that, you know, here's the short review. Well, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely a case to be made that people want basically like an indie game, but a higher budget version of it. I've noticed the industry has been trying to do stuff like that. But when it comes to something like this, I feel like I'd almost just rather play like an MMO or a loot game type of thing than a roguelite version. Because there's already been 10,000 indie roguelites. Just because they made a higher budget one doesn't mean I suddenly want to play it, right? Is just Returnal with a different skin. Yeah, is it basically just the same thing? Again, if I do review this, I need to stop saying that. You can tell my subconscious that I don't want to review this. I'm going to force myself to review it anyway. Maybe I'll just start schizo rambling. It'll be like the Death Stranding 2 video. I'll just start schizo rambling in the middle of it. Maybe I'll combine it with my mid is the new masterpiece vid. Where the first half is a short review of this, and then the second half is the mid is the new masterpiece vid. Maybe that's what I'll do. That's not a bad idea. I basically did that with the Death Stranding vid.
I knew you'd be okay.
What? How do you think this means she's alive? I'll laugh if it's a white woman. The Indian man, white woman combo.
Activate holocache.
Not even in your dreams, Rajesh.
The mission's the mission until we
I don't know, Nitya's not a very white name, to be fair.
Purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I'll find you. That's why I'm here.
Is my character graved or pooped in the street? Yeah, it was, you missed it, sorry. I have to go back. You gotta watch the stream 5 times. You also have to donate money to see the scene. I don't make the rules. That's just how Sony decided to do it. I don't know why they did it that way. But yeah, you know, if you give me money, you can see the secret scene. Hitting houses slows them down. It does sound good. There must be a way to drop equipment, right? There's not. So this is just the build I'm stuck with. Why wouldn't, at this point, you know, you want to rip off indie games? Why don't you just rip off, like, the Vampire Survivor shit, and it's just, like, infinite upgrades, you know? That'd be more fun. Is there any reason to even open these up? Oh, yeah, for the guns, I guess, yeah. I have a glowing target on me. Sorry. The Fed's gonna kill me. All right, we're in darkness now. Sorry, the sun was gonna assassinate me if I didn't do that. Ow. I get, obviously every E-Celeb is gonna have, like, their super parasocial types who will watch somebody do anything. But I always wonder how the hell people stream all the way through games like this unless they got, like, a bunch of interesting stories to tell or something. Or they really have a lot of topics on their mind. I'm the type of guy, I get all talked out, so to speak, because I'm a natural introvert, so it's just... When you've said your piece, there's no amount of, you know, searching through your brain for topics that's going to solve the problem, because just subconsciously you don't really want to talk anymore. I'm just, generally anyway, I'm the type of guy who plays off of games. So, I don't have anything to work with here, because it's just like, here's your third-person shooter roguelite game. It's a game. It is a game. You know, if I had to compliment it, I would say this is indeed a certified video game. Boss time. Alright, here's the first real boss. We're gonna get an Indian zoom in. I'm turning off the webcam just in case. Come on. Thumbnail? Thumbnail? They're really scared of showing us how Indian our protagonist is. Come on, be proud of it. I'm Indian and I'm proud. No reaction shot? Okay. Why? So this is literally just Indian for diversity points then. Like, they're not even pretending. Damn, you gotta get close to him to absorb the blue. Yeah, don't get in the outside of the arena or you get slowed down. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Surely we're at the second phase now. Yeah, there we go. Ow, I just took that to the base. I did it. First try. First try, you cuck. Not DSP? Not DSP, maybe? Oh, it's not over. Uh-oh. 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 Music's gonna kick in. The hell are those things? This was dropped health. That's good. Oh, that was a trap. I'm sorry, chat. I can't talk. I gotta focus on this. I don't want to lose. Especially this is a long ass boss fight. What? Okay. Okay, did I win? Actual, not DSP. Oh my god, what the? It's 3 phases? What the fuck? Bro, this boss fight's an hour. Oh my god, thank god, Jesus Christ! 3 phases and it took an hour and first try, bitch! First try! First try. Woo, I was fucking sweating. Oh my god. Just because I didn't want to do that again. Like, there's no fucking DSP in that shit because of how long it is. You know, I don't want to do that again. Jesus.
I think I found another tunnel system. A bunch of roots just withered away.
Ran into something unpleasant, but I'm on my way down now.
Yeah, ran into something unpleasant. I'm guessing you beat a boss and don't have to fight them again. If you had to fight a boss again, then I'd drop this in a heartbeat. There's got to at least be some permanent progression.
Spatial distortion detected. Tracing readings from passage.
Jay, the path ahead is blocked, but I found a way back to the passage.
The camera looks ass. I know, it's because of the lighting imbalance, because there's more light behind me than in front of me. This is basic camera knowledge. Okay, so I can warp back.
Explain your arrival in Forso Devraj.
Hold on. Is it ever going to show Indian Man's face? They're scared.
Your report. Now.
Were they told to never show the protagonist's face?
In the ruins. It brought me back here. That's all I know.
This network was closed to me before. Accessing. Establishing interface. Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property. A bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
Oh, I don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out there.
Then we are aligned in Forso Devraj. I have linked our cartography to the ancient network. Access the device and follow the path you opened. Examining the ancient
they never show his face.
Is vital to Soltari interests.
That's him.
Find other
That's the guy.
and activate them.
This is supposed to be the God of War costume, by the way. I get they were trying to fit it into their art style, but it doesn't. I don't know. It barely looks like God of War.
God, I'm tired. I haven't.
Get tired of this.
Keep seeing his eyes.
That's what I want to do. Kill.
See them too. That bold yellow. I still haven't captured the color properly.
Whatever helps you process it, I guess. I just want some damn sleep.
Is there any way I could join you out there? I feel like I'm rotting in here.
No, not until we know more. What happened to the colonists? Who built that city?
A city?
Well, we don't know anything about it.
The city?
Yes, everyone is hideous. So why would I relate to any character?
Stack. What are you on about?
I have seen it. Heard it. Like a dream far beyond these walls.
Maybe you should get some rest.
Synth would rather play as an Indian guy than a grandma, confirmed. Well, you know, if I was... Wait, what year did Returnal come out? Was I making YouTube content back then? I don't even remember. I think I was. I think that was in the last 6 years. Alright, I think we're probably going to switch games. It's, you know, it plays decent. I'm sure people will gas it up because it's a 7 out of 10. You know, every 7 out of 10 is a 10 out of 10, as we know. That was the point of the video that I will hopefully still release because, I mean, I feel like it was too far in to really abandon it. Okay. I got a lot of monies. We love skill trees. Love them. So I feel like I should just keep doing this tree first, because more money means more upgrades. Unlocking certain powerful alterations requires a rare material called halcyon. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know, it's the purple shit. I picked up some purple. Shield can now trap and draw power from corrupted... Oh, I can absorb corrupted projectiles now. So, if you're a complete scrub, I guess this would have been a much easier way to beat the first boss. I did it the legit way. You know, by being good. But if you're a scrub, you can get this and just absorb the orange. Does this game have a Switch 2 version? It's a PlayStation exclusive, sadly. I used to really like exclusives, but they don't make good exclusive games anymore, so now I don't really give a fuck, you know? I mean, I feel like buying these is so important, because getting better weapons means you kill things faster, which is better than health or shields. Idea for the vid name, Mid is Dead. No, I don't do is dead anymore unless it's actually like it killed the franchise, you know what I mean? Get a second chance on death. Wow. Dude, I've only done 2 runs and I just upgraded like 10 things from the second run. I don't know how many upgrades. Maybe there's like over 100 upgrades, but that seems like a lot, doesn't it? Key junctions in the armor matrix are blocked by overload nodes. Dispatch the powerful overlords. Okay. Did I kill? Yeah, so that's the first boss. You beat the first boss and then you get that. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of upgrades. Okay, well, that was Saros. It was you know, it was decent. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I had some fun. Not a good streaming game because it wasn't really, you know, it wasn't that much to comment on, honestly. But you know, it was decent. If the question is, I own a PS5, should I buy this? Maybe half off or more. I don't know. It's all right. Certainly not, doesn't compare to the exclusive games of 10 to 15 years. I can't even say 10 years because it's been more than 10 years. You know, 12 years ago minimum, I would say. We'll just say around 15 years ago. The exclusives of about 15 years ago and older were much better than this, but, you know. Which is ironic because the thought at the time was the PS3 has no games, but we all collectively had higher standards back then, so... The standards now are rock bottom. All right, let's check out this Mindseye DLC, the real highlight of. What do you mean recording in process? It is not in process. Okay, there we go. Okay, I hate this software. It's buggy and shit. Don't buy an Elgato. Buy a higher end capture card. Someday I will. Not today, because it still works. If it still functions, I don't need to upgrade it. Fuck that. Let me double check to see if the DLC actually finished. No, it didn't, because I had to throttle the speed so much. Okay, let me speed up the download speed. Hopefully that doesn't kill the stream again. But it seems like Verizon's kind of fucking me over today. Yeah, it's only 70% done. Hold on. How long will it take at this speed? Damn. Still gonna take a while. We could do a short video watch segment. I'll read the super chats and then We can watch a couple of videos real quick. Lord Particle, thanks to $2. Apparently they call retro games unk slop now. I've seen that. Extremely cringe. That's almost worth doing a video on. But I feel like I don't have this. The problem with videos like that is you need to actually dive headfirst into the slop. And I don't really care to read 1,000 shitty Twitter comments about people who never even played the games from 20 years ago saying they suck. It's like your opinion is less than worthless. You know, you should be ashamed to post something so retarded. And I'm just going to get extremely mad. But to be fair, getting mad might motivate me to make a video like that. But I don't feel like it. I don't know. At the same time, it's just like, I've known about this crowd for so long. They've just gotten more confident because, you know, in time, they'll outnumber the people who actually played games from 15 to 20 years ago. Unk is an industry plant term to discredit people that have standards. Yeah, it's always... Occasionally, memes have... You know, occasionally enemy memes have cultural influence. We'll put it that way. I'd say most of the time, the left can't meme, the industry can't meme, etc., etc. But I think the Unk shit caught on way too hard. Because there's nothing in the universe. We could have the most compelling argument in the universe. They're still not going to play the old games because they have bad graphics and clunky controls. That's it. That's literally it. Chikai, thanks to the £5. I can't be too harsh on this game. It's not very often you see a developer catering to the Canadian audience. Ooh. Well, now it's also the Texan audience. So, Texas would love this game. Modern Texas. Neo Entertainment, thanks to $2. Here's a short review from a short man, LMAO. I'm average height. Okay. Fuck you. Anyway, you shouldn't even be here if you're tall. Fuck you. Dibrov, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Sar. Strange Axel, thanks to the $20. For the first try on Profit, hell yeah. Also $20 for the curry filter. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I know. People, they love to say I'm ass. They never acknowledge when I'm good. They only acknowledge when I'm bad. Okay? I'm pretty sure that boss you're supposed to lose to the first time. And I did it, okay? I did it. Video suggestions, Sewer Kings. I should have stayed out of this. Okay, I'll come back to that in a second. Bence Matuz, thanks for the 1,000 HUF. Hey, Synth, fun fact. In Hungarian, Saros, SZA from Sahara, sharp S at the end, literally means shitty or covered in shit. That is a fun fact, really. Keep up the good work, thanks. Salty Med Pack, thanks to the €2. I saw the Clips channel is up, so it's official now. There is no official Clip channel. I've decided it's a bad idea, but I think people are allowed to make Clip shit. I think that's completely fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna do an official Clip channel. I just it's put a bad taste in my mouth. Sometime in the future, perhaps, maybe, possibly, probably not. I don't think so. I don't really want to do an official Clip channel. Maybe someday. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, well, right. I actually forgot what we were doing for a second, which is not a good sign. Like I said, the allergies have been some of the worst I've ever had in my life. Oh, I wanted to tell Southern Ninjas, I just saw him here, that I watched the Sonic Racing Crossworlds vid. Yeah, that seems like the fate of most live service shit these days. You just milk the audience dry, and then you move on to the next thing, you know? I mean, I'm sure it made Sega money because it seemed like there was a decent amount of hype when it came out. But the live service model, I feel like even just subconsciously, a lot of people who won't even talk about it are completely sick of it. So games like that die off so fast now because there's already been 1,000 with the same model. People don't want to see it anymore. All right, what was that solar vid called? I forgot already. I should have stayed out of this. By Sewer King. Hold on, I gotta change the window capture thing.
Ay, 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 ding, 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 ding. Ay, 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 ding, 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 ding. Nom, 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 ding, 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 ding. Dong, 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 dong. Ding, 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 ding.
My mother had a roof leak. Damaged the roof, damaged the floors. So she made an insurance claim. And she had to pay for the roof herself. She has to pay like a $2,000 deductible for the work they're going to do on the floor and ceiling. And the insurance company had this one contractor that...
When I see someone holding a mic, I usually know the video's not free. I'm kind of with you. I don't like this genre. I don't like this genre. Mostly the green screen ones. The green screen... Nakey Jakey created an entire genre of video, and most of them are ass. most of the people who do that sell are complete shit.
They work with, and he was a white guy. Now, for whatever reason, my mother had issues with him and didn't want to use him. I urged her to use the contractor that works with the insurance company, because if there's any problems, hey, go deal with each other. But no. She wanted to use an Iranian. Okay? She somehow knew this guy and trusted him more than the contractor that works with the insurance company. Listen, always go.
My mom does that shit with people she knows personally. I think I've told the story of the random guy she knew from her church that was a dog trainer. He had a license to train dogs, at least, certification, who failed to teach Sophie anything, and my mom gave him $3,000. So, I don't know. It's a woman thing. It's definitely a woman moment.
With the white contractor. In Canada, at least. So she goes with this other guy, and his workers show up, because he's not doing any of it. He's not doing it. His workers show up. And they're all wearing turbans, dude. So he gets the job, and he sends in the cheap Indian labor with the turbans. All right? Now, the flooring samples, right? We asked, hey, can we pick the flooring out from, say, Home Depot? No. I know this guy. He's got a warehouse, I get the flooring from that guy. All right, fine. Can you bring in samples? He brings in like 3-4 samples. And the day that the Indians come in to install the flooring, we still don't have the flooring here. And we're on the phone with the contractor. And he says, okay, so which color do you want? I'm at the warehouse for the flooring, my buddy's warehouse. Oh, we want this one. This is the one. And he goes, oh, yeah, we don't have that. I say, what now? Say what now? So you gave us 3 samples. We picked one. He said, no, we don't actually have that one. Okay, cool. So then when I was looking in the other direction, my mother picks another one. And I didn't hear about this. She did this behind my back. And picked the color I wasn't happy about. And then the Indians show up. No, I'm sorry. The Indians were here. The van shows up with all the stuff he bought. And I find out about this after the stuff delivered. So it's too late. It's too late. I took a picture of this stuff. Hold up. I took a picture of this flooring. Where is it? How do I even use this? Guys, how do I use this camera?
Solar, why did you pick this video? Is this the right video?
So these are the boxes of the flooring. I want you to look at the brand name. That's how we know this is quality, okay?
Do I need to turn up the video quality? I can't even tell. No, it's at 1080 right now. I can't fucking read that.
These are the boxes of the flooring tiles. Look at the brand name right at the top. Best friend in all caps.
Oh, best friend.
Oh god, that is the lowest budget Chinese branding. They always use their cousins, makes their family richer. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Best price, yeah. Best price for him, and then he'll charge the same as the good stuff. Best friend. So then they put this flooring in, and they're just here all day. You know what I mean? This was yesterday. They're putting this stuff in, and they ask, hey, do you have the garbage bags? Wait, what? Aren't you supposed to bring your own, asshole? Aren't you supposed to have the contractor grade bags from Home Depot to clean up your job site? Hey, excuse me, do you have a garbage bag? Standing there with his turban on. So now we got to supply the garbage bags for these idiots. Do you have a broom? Do you have a broom? And they need a broom too. Okay, real professional here. And then they're working and they're blasting their Indian music in my house. And I have to be here for all this, right? I can't leave them here alone. These guys must have come from Temu. Yeah, that's what happens when you order flooring guys from Temu. Except from Temu, it would have been Chinese guys. So this is the Pakistani version. Duck Duck Do. This is what you get when you order them from Duck Duck Do. No bags or brooms, that's right. So now they're playing there while they're working, right? And this is what I gotta listen to all day long. Good Lord. And now, guys, we have lunchtime for the workers. So they're sitting there in my living room, my mother's living room, and they're eating. They're eating on the floor.
Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding. Are you serious?
Chicken masala. All right, they're eating masala.
Off the floor. Like,
sitting on the floor.
Oh my god.
The part of the floor that's been done. They're sitting on my new, nice floor.
So I'm guessing the reason I was supposed to react to this is to get mad at the retarded ass mother who ordered Indians to redo a flooring, or Pakistanis, or whatever the fuck. I mean, what?
Getting butter chicken stains in it. I heard the utensils clang, 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 clang onto my new floor. Out of his disgusting AIDS mouth, chicken masala, ding, 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 on my new floor. On my new best friend floor.
Ay, 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 ding, 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 ding. Ay, 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 ding, 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 ding. Nom, 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 ding, 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 ding. Dong, 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 dong. Ding, 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 ding.
Right? You're here to put the floor in. Not to have a wedding party.
All right, I think I got the point. Unless there's some kind of punchline at the end. Hold on, I gotta turn the light on here. It's starting to get dark. Hold on. Some of these video suggestions are just too obviously, I don't know. Some of them might be funny. Hold on. Why? This could be funny. Read science fiction when I love sci-fi.
Do I read science fiction? No. Because I don't want to be fictionized. I'm tired of being teased.
Alright, hold on. I'm tired. What? What does that mean? Hey, go back.
Because I don't want to be fictionized. I'm tired of being teased. Science fiction is just it's a tease. Why read science fiction when I love sci-fi?
What? What does that even mean? Yeah, that was low tier god, yes. Yeah. Alright, should I throw George a bone? I feel like it's gonna be dog shit, but fuck it, it could be funny. Yeah, I'm sure this will be a quality video.
So one day while I was working with my friend Max, we met a new hire and got to talking. Somehow the subject got around to cosplay and we started listing characters off that we used to cosplay. The subject got to how me and said new hire, we'll call her Danny, used to cosplay Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Max says, are you a lesbian? Danny laughs out loud and says, bisexual, but close enough. And I'm like, Max, you can't just ask somebody if they're a lesbian. Why did you ask her that? And he tells me he had a large group of female friends in high school that all collectively got into Kingdom Hearts, got really into yaoi, and all came out the other end at least a little gay. And I blinked. Gaily. Because I too was a female who got into the hell that was Kingdom Hearts yaoi, coming out the other end with not a straight bone in me. I said, my voice dripping with homosexuality. Why is that?
These modern women are mentally ill. That's it. There we go. Open and shut case.
Kingdom Hearts is a game that almost everyone's heard of. It came out in early 2000s when I was the tender, impressionable age of a single decade. With inspirations pulled from Mario 64, it's a colorful romp through childhood favorites and
Chat, would you wife up this autistic hag lesbian? Be honest.
in the Disney universe, and was highly successful. I mean, the game was alright, but it wasn't gay propaganda hypnotizing kids to turn into homosexuals. Far from it. It was riddled with pretty boys and expressive animation, and was just that, really. As far as the sequel went, there was a definite tonal shift. Rating went from E to E10+, ooh boy! Instead of putting all the focus on stringing together all these different Disney universes, there was more focus put on the... Oh, boy. Yeah.
See, this is why I don't want to stream Kingdom Hearts, because especially Kingdom Hearts 2 is extremely gay. Kingdom Hearts 2 has like 5,000 gay parts. Great action game. Very homosexual. I think Nomura was trying to tell us something. Nomura was... he was expressing his deepest secrets.
Yeah, there was more focus put on these guys, the hot guys in the black cloaks. And this game came out 3 years after the first game, so 10-year-old me was now 13. And fire was brewing in these loins, let me tell you. These guys were hot. But Spoonie, isn't that defeating the purpose of this video?
I find it ironic that this chick has Spoonie. I don't know if she even knows who the Spoonie is. But that's just amusing to me.
No, I thought you were saying it turned people gay, and if they're girls liking guys, they're straight. We'll get there. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Because as luck would have it, another thing was becoming popular as KH2 was also becoming popular. And it sure fanned the fiery loins of these young folk. That's right. I'm talking about yaoi. To give you a little introduction to what...
No. Everyone knows what that is. There's no need. So, this is the type of content George enjoys watching. I mean, not surprising, given he's a spurg. But, yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, ban George. But George is Carl's best friend. We can't ban him. All right, let's see. All right, hold on. This is a video suggestion. So, Brian the God thanks for $5. Watch why I'd prefer Alien TMNT over a fat black April O'Neil. Yes, that's a pretty good video session. Why I'd prefer Alien TMNT. Alright, that'll probably come up.
I'd prefer alien Ninja Turtles over a fat black April O'Neil. I said it way back in January of 2023 and I wholeheartedly stand by it. 2 months later in March of 2023, the world was introduced to this version of April O'Neil from the TMNT Mutant Mayhem movie. I think changing part of the TMNT origin story to involve something extraterrestrial is way more interesting than switching the color of April's skin and making her fat. I'm not saying the turtles need to be space aliens that landed on Earth, but I think it could be cool if the ooze came from space or some sort of alien culture. An alien mutagen is a lot cooler than an overweight, race-swapped April O'Neil. Way back in 2012, movie producer Michael Bay caused a huge backlash when he was talking about the production of what would become the 2014 Ninja Turtles movie with Megan Fox. Michael Bay said,
"These turtles are from an alien race? An alien race?"
And Ninja Turtles fans freaked out, causing Michael Bay to backtrack and clarify that the turtles will not be aliens. But I don't think it's the worst idea, at least not worse than race-swapping April into a fat black lady. Before I get into why
hasn't Critical responded to this video? This clearly super racist man. All he cares about is race. Great video, King. Keep on. Fight the good fight. Don't let the normal fags beat you down.
And Ninja Turtles could be interesting and good, I'd like to explain why making April O'Neil fat and black is bad. First of all, it's not true to history. April O'Neil is white. She was originally white in the comic books. Here's April O'Neil in her first appearance next to Baxter Stockman, who is obviously black. April is obviously white. Here's April in her second appearance, and she's still white. TMNT co-creator Peter Laird has said many times...
Okay, I know there's a lot of newer fans to my channel, but I mean, shit, Fallout Season 1 was less than 2 years ago. How many of you guys in chat right now don't know about the Moist Critical incident? Also, I've never referred to Drinker as critical in my life. Anyway, let's just keep going.
In print and interviews that April is white.
So is April black or Puerto Rican? What was her original ethnicity?
In my mind, she was always white. She was always a white girl.
Here's the first depiction of April in color on the cover of a
lurk
comic.
more,
Still looks
that's
white to
right.
me. Here's another depiction of April in color in the interior art of a comic, and she's clearly still white. This page was colored by the other TMNT co-creator Kevin Eastman. They only got April's name from Kevin's real-life girlfriend April Fisher. They didn't take any inspiration for her race or personality from her, just her name. And this was all before the 1987 cartoon show was even conceived. There was no pressure from Hollywood to whitewash April. Why did they color her white if they didn't think she was white? No one was telling them what to do. They drew April O'Neil as a white woman because that's how they envisioned her. April O'Neil is white, and she was white for 35 years, including her most iconic, recognizable, and popular designs, before she was race-swapped to black, which was not well received. Making April O'Neil black makes her less marketable. A less marketable April will make...
The funny thing is, in his brain, he thinks he's being less racist when he says that, but no, it's not. It's not. That's great. I mean, it's the truth. It's the obvious truth. But I just find that funny. I can already see in his psychology. He thinks saying that was less racist. That's you don't understand leftists if you think that was somehow less racist than just saying I don't like blacks.
Well received. Making April O'Neil black makes her less marketable. A less marketable April will make whatever project she's in less popular, which means it will make less money and be less successful. Fewer people will watch a show or movie with a black April. Why shoot yourself in the foot? A white woman is more marketable than a black woman. People generally find white people more attractive than...
Oh! You can't say that. So everyone subscribe, like. I'm giving this video a like. I'm giving this video a like for that one. That's a hard like right there.
Black people. The Chinese market won't even play movies with black people. There's a bill.
That's kind of true. That's kind of true. I mean, Disney hid Poe from the newer Star Wars posters because of China.
Billion people there, and none of them will buy a ticket. No one is nicer to black people than white people. No one treats black people better.
Holy shit! I didn't think this was this guy's he is a chud. I thought I misread him completely. This just veered off the train tracks over the cliff. Holy shit! I was like, is he like doing sort of a Tisma way of arguing? No. He's a full blown chud. He's a full-blown chud.
Better than white people. No one is less racist than white people. Lots of Arabic, Asian, and Latin countries openly hate black people. Black people hate other black people. Black people commit like 60% of the murders in the United States, and most victims are other black people.
I love how this has nothing to do with the video subject. The video subject was why he thinks the aliens would be better than fat black April, and he talked about the aliens for like 10 seconds. I approve of the stealth racist rant. I think that's pretty based, I gotta say.
Race swapping April is an insult to white people and fans of the Ninja Turtles. If you want to add a black character, just add a black character like Baxter Stockman, or even a random character like...
Do you like how... this is probably like the ugliest version. That's I can read between the lines. My media literacy is activating that he chose this image.
A random character like Val or Can You Leave It from the TMNT Adventures comics from Archie. But they're not just adding a black person, they're also removing a white person. I think removing a white person is more important to them than adding a black person.
That's true.
It's not pro-black, it's anti-white. Black April actually provides less representation. Even though white people are less than 10% of the global population, there are 5 times more white women than black women in the USA. The United States is the prime market with the most money, the core market, the market where the TMNT were created by white people. Do they even have movie theaters in Africa? They don't even have clean water. Who cares if they're represented? Making
I gotta say, this is a gem, as the kids say. This is a gem. Very base video.
April black adds nothing. It contributes nothing to the story. Okay, she's black now, so what? Is she going to act differently just because she's black? Is she a ghetto ratchet hoe now? Saying that April's race doesn't matter is an appeal to triviality. If her race doesn't matter, why change it? If her race is irrelevant, let's keep her white. Is there something wrong with being white? Were there even any white characters in Mutant Mayhem? Name a white character from Mutant Mayhem. April's black, Baxter's black, Superfly is black. Blacks are only 13% of the population in the USA. They should be 1 out of 8 characters, not 9 out of 10. Blacks are already way overrepresented. They didn't need to make April black for representation. In addition to having very low viewership and episode count, Rise of the TMNT was canceled and Tales of the TMNT was canceled. People just didn't like it. They don't like it. The Turtles have been losing popularity since they've been trying to make April black. White people are the majority of the population. Maybe they want representation, that's why they didn't watch. The USA is a white country and the TMNT were created by white people.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even have to add anything. I genuinely don't have to add anything.
There should be many white characters in the franchise. The TMNT is already an overly diverse franchise. Japanese characters are already overrepresented in TMNT, which is fine. It's a story about Japanese people, but it's never diverse enough for some people. They won't be satisfied until all the white people are removed. That's what diversity means to them. No white people. Diversity is just a code for no white people. They'll complain to get more black.
Yep, that's the absolute truth. That is exactly what diversity means.
People in the franchise, and then they'll complain that the black representation wasn't good enough. They'll complain if black people are portrayed as villains. They'll complain if black people aren't black enough. They'll complain if black people are too black. They're using your empathy against you. Do you think any black countries care about white representation? What does Africa do for their minority population of whites? Do they have special DEI programs, affirmative action, racial quotas, or restorative justice for white people? When white people become a minority in their own countries, non-white people vote to oppress them and steal their stuff, and sometimes just to kill them. Look into the history of Haiti, Rhodesia, or South Africa to find out what happens when white people become a minority. Just look at Detroit or Chicago. They're not motivated by equity or fairness. They're motivated by their intense resentment and hatred towards white people. White people are less than 10% of the global population. That's the true minority. Diversity is a one-way street that takes from white people to give to non-white people.
This is this gonna be a new genre of YouTube video? This is you start out with a premise and then just unleash your like racial manifesto. That is pretty funny. I gotta be honest, that's funny. Unfortunately, obviously YouTube's going to suppress any of this shit. None of this would trick the algorithm, because obviously the AI knows all the words coming out of your mouth, you know.
Changing a character from white to black has been done 1,000 times, and it's never really added anything to any story or experience. If anything, it takes away from the story. It's just lazy to race swap. Race can be a pretty big part of who you are. It's not everything, but it's not nothing. And when you change a character's race, you change the way they're perceived and the way they interact with the world. Race swapping April in Rise of the TMNT and Mutant Mayhem added nothing to the story. All it did was purge longtime fans. Ditching your long-term fans for new fans is not a good recipe. Dance with the one who brought you. Don't pee on them and tell them it's raining. Rise of the TMNT was canceled because it was not popular or well received. Same with the Tales of the TMNT TV show.
The only, like, you know, you got your bingo checklist for videos like this. The only thing it's missing is the Jew square. Is he going to bring that up? I mean, this is pretty much already gone off the deep end in the race politics stuff. So we just need our JQ mention, and then we got it.
Mutant Mayhem didn't do great either. Changing one ingredient in a recipe can have disastrous effects. People don't like Black April. It's that simple. And they especially don't like fat Black April. April has never been fat until Mutant Mayhem. April is always a younger, fit, attractive white woman. There's an interesting contrast between April and the Turtles. She's a woman and they're guys. She lives above ground and they live below ground. She's an attractive human and they're ugly mutants. They're opposites.
How could you say that? You can't say that.
They're an odd couple. When you change April O'Neil into April Obese, it ruins this dynamic. It's supposed to be Beauty and the Beast. Changing April from an attractive woman to an obese woman changes their relationship. What was the point of making April fat? So fat women can feel seen? Trust me, everyone sees you. We can't avoid you when you take up 2/3 of the sidewalk. And even if we can't see you, we can smell you. I would suggest losing weight and living a healthier lifestyle instead of searching out fat role models. Adele lost the weight. Jelly Roll lost the weight. Even Lizzo lost the weight. You can do it too, but you have to try. Quit lying to yourself. I know 4 out of 5 black women are fat in the USA, but it doesn't make it okay. Americans have more words for fat than Eskimos have words for snow. Obese, overweight, big boned, chubby, thick, curvy, more to love, BBW, voluptuous. You're fat. The average American woman is 5 feet 4 inches tall and weighs about 175 pounds. They are fat. April O'Neil should not be average, and she should not be fat. I want April O'Neil to be an operator. I want her to be above average. Give kids a better role model instead of one that just confirms their unhealthy lifestyle. Something to aspire to. I don't want to see me on screen. I want to see someone
I've said that a bunch of times, yeah.
Better than me. A hero. Break the cycle. Get control of your own life. Drink more water. Take a walk. Quit looking for shortcuts and blaming other people. Or just take Ozempic. It's also totally unrealistic to see a fat girl running around and keeping up with mutant ninjas. Changing April O'Neil's race and making her fat contributed nothing to the story. These changes are divisive and pointless. Making changes just to make changes is not a good idea. You don't need to reinvent the Turtles radically every time they come around. What if they made the Turtles geckos or made Splinter a badger? It's just kind of pointless. These are all lateral moves. They never even mention her fatness or blackness in Mutant Mayhem.
Okay, why would a bunch of turtles be like, you're black, why are you black? The other characters don't look like you. I mean, that would be funny. That would be the funniest shit ever. I would lose it if that happened. but what do you... He unironically said that in the video. They don't mention... I mean, they could mention that she's fat. That I could see that. That'd be interesting. They could play off that, but that would, you know, offend people, obviously, and we can't do that. But them pointing out her being black, like, what when would that come up? If she's the only black character, then yeah.
Either. So that's why I think blackwashing April and making her fat is a bad creative choice. But I'm not opposed to all changes. I really enjoy some of the changes that different versions of the Turtles decided to make. I like the Turtles having multicolored bandanas instead of the all-red bandana original comic book look. I like making Karai related to Shredder or Splinter instead of just Shredder's boss. I'm not against changes if they contribute to the story or change the dynamic of the characters. And I'm not against giving the Turtles an extraterrestrial origin, or a partially extraterrestrial origin. I don't want the Turtles to be space aliens that look like humanoid turtles, but I do think some sort of otherworldly origin for the mutagen could be an interesting angle. Maybe the ooze is Krang or Utrom alien blood that has mutagenic properties. It would make the Turtles half Krang, alien in a sense, and create a new dynamic. Maybe the mutagen could be be the Krang or Utrom fuel source that mutates anything it touches. The ooze could be alien gasoline or something. I don't have a specific idea for an alien aspect to the turtles, but I'm not opposed to the idea. Maybe a comet hits the Earth and there's space goo on it and it mutates the turtle.
I just find it funny that he's trying to pretend at the end of the video that this is what the video was actually about. It had nothing to do with with the ranting about black people for 10 minutes. That wasn't what it was. It was actually about the aliens. All right. Well, very based. We're missing a mention of Jews though. Unfortunate, unless it's in the last 2 minutes. But yeah, that was pretty solid. Maybe in the next. This. Hold on. I'll move myself to the top to make this easier reading for you guys. This video has the truth nuke per second density of a black hole. Every sentence is a flashback. That's how I felt. Like, it just, you cross a point like 2 minutes in, and then it's just like nuclear based after based. Gem alarm. Yep. April obese. Yep. Notice how none of them said he was wrong. Yeah. Hello, base department. Yeah, base turtle build. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad this found the right audience. Unfortunately, that does not happen with my vids most of the time. Most of the time, the normies finds the normies. Okay, we can watch to the end, I guess.
A lot of turtle stories have a science fiction aspect to them, and what's more sci-fi than space goo? And honestly, didn't the ooze in the original Mirage Studios comic books have an extraterrestrial origin? Don't the turtles already have an alien origin? Aren't they already an alien race, or half alien? In the original comics, the Utroms are an alien race that crash-landed on Earth, and the mutagen is some sort of ooze they were transporting in a canister. It falls off a truck and mutates the turtles. The origin of the ooze is further explained in the RPG book, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Other Strangeness. The book says, it was one of their canisters of waste material, being shipped by truck to a disposal site, that accidentally started the turtles' mutation. The glowing ooze that the baby turtles crawled around in was actually a mutagenic microbial agent, a byproduct of one of the aliens' experiments at producing organic circuitry. The TMNT and Other Strangeness RPG book isn't really canon, but I thought this further explanation was interesting and fits into the story well. In my mind, it counts. I also wanted to quickly mention that the Other Strangeness RPG book contains a section that mentions homosexuality as a neurosis, so you know they're a trustworthy.
Sexual deviation roll percentile. Yeah.
The source. And you might also be surprised to hear what TMNT co-creator Peter Laird had to say on his blog back in 2012 about the turtles having an alien origin in the Michael Bay movies. TMNT superfan turned writer Andrew Modine asked Peter Laird, "So word has broken over the past couple of days straight from Michael Bay's mouth that the turtles in the new movie will be an alien race. Any thoughts on that?" Peter Laird replied, "Could be interesting." And guess what? I agree with Peter Laird. It could be interesting. It's definitely a lot more interesting than making April black and fat. I don't know how an alien origin story could be incorporated, but I do think it could be mixed in. It's already mixed in a sense. It's not even a change. I don't understand why people freaked out when Michael Bay suggested the turtles could be an alien race, when they've always had an alien origin to an extent. It's not really a change. I also think Michael Bay might have just meant foreign when he said alien. He might have just meant they were different. But I do feel a change like giving the turtles...
Alright. Yeah. The video was only missing one thing. Only one thing. Then it would have been perfection. Okay, Nordfolk, thanks to the 3 months membership. The Indian subcontinent really is the worst, LMAO. Yep. Hold on. Here, I'm assuming these are going to be video suggestions, super chats. Retardigus, thanks to the 5 reals. Mods deploy the penis worms in George's house. Yeah, George's suggestion was terrible. Raining Terror, thanks to the 10 bucks. I laughed, Mr. Goldstein. There's a jigsaw boomer attached to your schmesticle. You have to choose between Debin's hairline and yours. Only one can keep it. Choose nothing and bam. Are you saying I should sacrifice Devin's to save mine? Is that... Yeah, I'll sacrifice Devin's hairline. Screw him over. Who cares? I want my hair back. Give hair back. Devin deserves it. He's a mean brother. He's a bad brother. Okay. Samuel Giro, thanks for the $2. From a ginger to a ginger. I got you. I get it. Settler, thanks to the 11 months membership. Watch the Ibs Indian fatigue video. Did we watch that one already? Am I thinking of a different one? I think I'm probably just thinking the black fatigue one he made. No, yeah, we did. We did. See, we did watch it. I guess I could watch the second one that just came out.
Disclaimer, this video is not intended to harass, bully, or incite violence towards any group of people. This is simply just discussing opinions and beliefs. Another disclaimer, finish your food before you watch this video because there is some pretty gross stuff in this video.
When did the Indian rhetoric get so insanely horrible on the internet?
I am Indian citizen. So? You kidding me? From Jalandhar.
Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I've never seen this much Indian hate in my life.
You have 500,000 pounds in your account, in your Coinbase account. So all we need is your card number to be able to give you that money, okay?
Now it's like they're disgusting. They're animals. They're not even human beings. Like,
yeah, I wonder why people would think that.
is the fact that, like, where is this coming from? Is this rhetoric genuinely just rooted in deep insecurity?
Why are you pulling over?
Oh yeah, to retarded women, it's always insecurity.
Let us out! Crazy! Why? No!
Like, I just don't understand where it got lost in translation. Like, every single...
There's nothing lost translation. You've been Americanized. Other than your phenotype, you're not culturally Indian, you fucking retarded bitch. You're culturally American and, you know, ethnically Indian. I don't understand how this is so hard for retards in this country to understand. You really think that how you act here in the United States is the same how people act back in your home country? It's just retard shit. How do you get this retarded? How?
Indian person you know has a doctor on speed dial.
This Indian political party drinks cow urine.
You know, there is some truth to what she was saying. I'm sure there is a handful of Indian engineers and doctors, but unfortunately, these are not the Indians that we are talking about. We're talking about the poorly assimilated Indian villagers that bring their backwards customs to the United States. This is a very specific type of Indian, but unfortunately, due to how much is in their country, that very specific type of Indian is a lot of people. It's a common cope that Indians have that everybody else is jealous of them because they make on average in the United States $120,000 a year.
But Indians are in a league of their own, averaging $120,000 a year per household.
While there might be some people that are jealous to this fact, my beef with Indians is completely different. And there's a theory as to why this number might be...
I'm pretty sure that average is way lower now, because in the past, it was only the best Indians who were immigrating, in the sense that they were the most qualified to do high-paying jobs like doctors and things like that. These days, there's no way it's that high. They've flooded in so many actual retards, subhuman retards, basically. There's no way the average is this high anymore. I don't know if they've done this annual household income thing in a while, but this is definitely propaganda if people are trying to say that's still the case.
So high, and it's due to the fact that there's not that many Indians in America, and many of them are on an H-1B visa, which requires you to have a secure job offer, usually from a high-paying company. Either way, though, I'll be honest, a win is a win. That is a W for Indians. But this W comes at a cost. We in America are getting like the best, top-of-the-top educated Indians, which I promise you these guys don't do these backwards traditions that the other Indian cultures do. Like, do you think this guy right here is making $120,000 a year? And since the top of the top educated Indians are leaving India, this makes it harder for India to develop as a country. The only problem with this is that these H-1B visa holders eventually get citizenship and then try to bring their family over. Their family then ends up like Frisco, Texas.
It's not just that, though. It's the actual quality of the H-1B workers has gone into the toilet, you know? Like, this idea that they are all actually that qualified, I think there's considering every fucking piece of technology has gotten shittier over the past like 5 years. I think it's pretty noticeable this is not even the best and brightest, or maybe it is, and their country's even more retarded than it used to be. I don't know. But in any case, it's certainly no coincidence that every piece of hardware and software has gotten worse, and, you know, coincidentally, there's been a flood of Indians into the tech industry.
Motherland India or Texas, USA?
No, obviously Motherland India. Obviously Motherland India. My motherland is India because I'm born and bought there.
Another issue is that these companies that are sponsoring the Indians force these Indians to work outrageous hours, or they'll stop sponsoring them, and they constantly have this threat.
Yeah, they do literally have fake diploma mills. It's true. Yeah. And it's like nothing. I can't remember what the price was. I think it was only like $1,200 converted to US dollars. It was like $1,200 for a diploma. It's like, holy fuck. I mean, you know, I could buy a shit ton for these motherfuckers. I'm gonna flood in my own Indians to be the synthetic tech company.
Well, they threaten them with H-1B visa, and they hold that over their head because if they don't work a certain amount of hours, they won't sponsor them, and they can just work them to the bones.
Anyways, my Indian fatigue video did extremely well, and well, some people are not happy about this, primarily Indians, and 2 Indian YouTubers had made videos about it.
Those are the, oh my god. When will these people learn? This makes them look worse. When these, you gotta pull out the closest thing to an Indian Chad to make these videos. You can't be looking like this and making the counter video. Listen, physiognomy, normal fags might pretend that looks don't matter, but everyone knows the truth.
I have to give a quick shout out to my friend Achito for getting caught in the crossfire, because one of the Indians had reacted to his video, reacting to me, reacting to these Indians. And the other Indian YouTuber reacted to the other Indian YouTuber, reacting to Achito, reacting to me, reacting to Indians. They say some pretty hefty lies, and they make some pretty big false equivalencies, which are honestly kind of comedic and almost rage bait-like. But I don't really care if I'm getting rage baited. It just gives me more opportunities to talk about this topic. Anyways, we'll just get right into it.
The Western society has found a new fetish these days, like being a cuck or being a furry or being an LGBT activist.
This is kind of unrelated, but I kept this in for a small reason we'll get into in the future. So he's saying that LGBTQ culture is prominent in Western societies. Just keep that in mind.
Foreigners cherry picking some incidents from India and labeling it as if whole country of India does it. For example, this Cow Dung festival, which is celebrated in only one small village in India.
I don't know if this guy is lying or just doesn't know his own culture, but there's not one cow poop festival. There's at least, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 out of the 6 uses the cow poop for bonfires, so I'm not really gonna, I'll be fair, you know? That's not that bad. 2 of the festivals involve throwing cow poop at each other, and the other 2 festivals involve building sacred structures out of cow poop.
And fatigue video which has more than 1 million views. I'll give you some intel on the creator of this Indian
fatigue. This is what I'm saying. Like, I know this is unrelated to the video we're watching right now, but can you just imagine, like, you know, hold on, fuck it, before I forget, I'm just screenshotting that real quick. Maybe I'll find a higher quality image later. But I have this, and then I just have the protagonist of Saros on the right side. Is that not just a perfect... There you go. Like, I just want... At the end of the day, like, I'm not saying the game is shit, but it's an Indian, and this is a poop vessel. I just gotta find a good quality image of the Saros protagonist.
And the other 2 festivals involve building sacred structures out of cow poop.
And fatigue video which has more than 1 million views. I'll give you some intel on the creator of this Indian fatigue video. This guy is an American but is from Middle Eastern descent, and he's a Muslim. Every guy's opinions and biases and way of thinking is shaped by their environment, their schooling, and their religion as well.
I agree. You guys throw cow shit at each other, and you guys think it's a great idea because of your upbringing. If my religion is telling me not to bathe in cow shit...
Oh, this, like... I don't even fucking hold on. I want multiple screenshots to choose from here. Hold on. What's like the highest quality? Is it going frame by frame? I can't even tell.
Oh shit.
I don't think it is. Hold on. What's the highest quality? This gotta be like a good still frame. I'm just looking for shit for the video. Like, I feel like this is another one. I need a slanderous thumbnail, chat. We need the views. We need the views, man. We need the views. I'm just saying. I'm collecting a few for later. I'm gonna review Saros, and I'm going maximum clickbait. I don't give a fuck. All right, let's.
If my religion is telling me not to bathe in cow shit, then thank God for my religion. But you could also say that atheists think that bathing in cow shit is just as disgusting, so...
Indian Fatigue. It has nearly 500,000 views in 4 days, and it's made by friend of the channel Ib, so I'm happy to see him going viral.
So basically one friend makes a video and the other one gives his seal of approval. It's like two girls, one cup thing, where one guy shits on the cup, which is obviously Indian people, and the other guy just eats that shit up.
Dude, this is gonna be the many poop references that this guy makes in his video. Like, we need to put a poop reference counter on the screen. I don't know what's up with Indians. They just can't stop talking about poop, like literal poop.
They literally have a battle where they throw poop at each other.
One thing that everyone needs to admire about these Westerners is that when they want to hate someone, they go all over the place to find reasons to hate them. Like this festival this guy is talking about, 99% of Indians don't even know about this festival because there's only one village in India that celebrates this festival. These people amount to 0.01% of India's population.
This guy is dancing around the facts here. Well, yeah, sure, maybe about 0.01% of India's population celebrates that very specific festival. There's a handful of other festivals and traditions that involve cow poop that AI approximates about 65 to 70% of the population is involved with. That's not too far-fetched when you realize that Hindus worship cows. So
I wonder if he's going to bring up the... Sorry, you're probably going to hear that jet that is putting more chemtrails over my house again. Give me allergies. Anyway. That made me lose my train of thought. I was going to say something about this. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, is he going to cover is that in this video? That's always... Anytime you talk about Indians, you got to talk about the idea of is that. You know, like, they got to protect their ethnic reputation, which is so retarded conceptually.
Their poop for some reason is seen as holy for them.
Can I tell you why we think cows are sacred? Because when we didn't have food, cows were the ones that were giving us milk. They would look at cows like mother, right? So that's why they...
So are we supposed to kill our mother and throw her shit all over us?
And some of them are using cow poop as fuel and for fires, which I mean, I still think it's a little bit gross, but that's not that bad. And we'll talk more about that later on. I also don't understand why this guy is trying to act like majority of India is this modernized city dwelling, you know, up to the times people, when majority of them, 70% of them, are village dwellers that have these backwards traditions. Like, I understand you're trying to defend your country, but we have to see it for what it is, man. Like, those people that were stealing the pavement off the road, like, these are just these village people. What are they even going to be doing with this pavement? Are they going to be selling it? Are they going to be keeping it? Are they going to be worshiping it? Nobody knows. Well, actually, I did find out that some of them were stealing it to be used in their own house, and some of them were just stealing straight up concrete. I don't know why you'd want to do this, but some of these roads that these villages were dismantling were out of protest to show that these roads weren't properly being built, and they're...
This is clearly what we want in our country, where people just steal random shit for literally no reason. Putting pavement in their house, just taking concrete, just to have it. Just to have it. It doesn't even have value to them.
Really flimsy. So I guess it's up to you guys to decide what was going on in these videos. Another thing I'd like to bring up is this woman from 90 Day Fiancé, which is a TV show where people overseas get engaged and hopefully married. She got engaged to an Indian man, came back to his home village to see how it was, and realized that they burn cow poop in the kitchen to purify the kitchen. I just gotta ask, what are the odds of that? You know, like, if this isn't happening commonly in India, what are the odds that they find the one villager that uses cow poop in the kitchen?
While we're talking about this festival,
dude, I know people, you know, especially women, love this kind of like drama shit, but it's like, how the fuck can you even watch this? Like, how could you watch this? I would just be seething the entire fucking time. Like, I don't know, this 90 Day Fiancé shit, I don't know. I'd just be freaking out, but I guess that's the appeal, right?
While we're talking about this festival, let's talk about the Tyler guy who made a documentary on this. That's it. He went there, recorded the festival, and came back. After that, if he would have just normally uploaded the documentary, like a documentary, then there would be no problem in his video. But the thing is, This guy wanted to create drama, he wanted all kinds of controversies, and also wanted to capitalize on the Indian hate. So instead of saying that I'm making a documentary on this specific festival in India, this guy shares his photograph from the festival with a demeaning caption.
Let's read the demeaning caption. Happy Diwali. Yes, I went to India's poop throwing festival. It was the shittiest experience of my life. That was a joke. That was a pun. I will never go back. He probably doesn't want to go back to a poop throwing festival. Please pray that I survive. This wasn't exactly a joke or like him just saying that to be mean. He legitimately got tested for diseases after attending this festival to see if he's going to die or not. I don't know how you could be offended at this caption unless you yourself are pro cow poop.
After that, he posts 2 more videos from that same festival with a similar kind of caption. And notice one thing, in each of his posts, he always claims this festival as India's poop throwing festival. Even though while recording his documentary, he would have realized that this festival is limited to only that particular village.
And where is that particular village? What country is that particular village located in? So what was India's response to this guy making this documentary?
The funny thing about this is, like, I feel like at the end of the day, this is just arguing over minutia. There's 10 billion reasons that India's reputation has fallen through the floor. The poop festival is one of the worst things, obviously, but I don't know. Raping women, yeah, like not even just that, like mass rape, you know, they're fucking I don't know. I don't have the energy for this. The point is, there's so much, like, eating off the ground, like he was showing the video, rubbing their feet, touching the food, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? There's, like, a million things. Like, the poop throwing festival is definitely, like, one of the worst, easily. But there's so many things. There's so many things. Yeah, like, 20v1 raping. Like, it's like... It's not even 1v1. It takes 20 Indians to rape one white woman. Because apparently they have the grip strength of a white woman, which is one of the most, like... you can't even make it up. You can't even make it up. A white woman, on average, is the same grip strength as an Indian man. That is that is so fucking brutal. Holy shit. Over before it began, yeah. Yeah, India sells, you gotta hit the gym. All my Browns in the chat, you gotta hit the gym. You can't let a white woman beat you, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna watch that much. This isn't really that entertaining. I feel like the only reason this is an hour long is for the algorithm. The algorithm loves long videos. My worst performing videos in the past couple of years are always the ones that are like below 40 minutes because they want more watch time. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $2. Teenage Mutant N-word Turtles, indeed. Giga Doomer, thanks to $2. Watch Vinland Saga's Subversive Goyslop. I've actually seen that already. It's not the same if I've already seen the video. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. Synchro Max, thanks to the $5. Watch Steamed Hams by Lotus Bandicoot. Oh, okay. I feel like I've already seen a bunch of Steamed Hams edits, but maybe this one's insane.
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yeah.
This is definitely an ADHD coded video. Every single shot is a different song.
My roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ho, 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 ho. Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Okay, well, I'm getting some nostalgia from this. Like, at first, this looks like My Life as a Teenage Robot, kind of. And then this is Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Seymour! Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
No, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams.
All the Hanna-Barbera ones are nice too, just because, I don't know, the sound effects and the sound quality are nostalgic in a way. Because I watched a lot of Boomerang when I was young, so I saw a lot of those really old cartoons.
Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams.
That's a really weird thing to call them!
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
What region?
Upstate New York.
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
I see.
It's like Ren and Stimpy.
You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh, no. Patented Skinner Burgers. Old family recipe.
For steamed hams.
Yes.
Yes.
I think it wasn't that one cow and chicken. Hold on, let me go back. I think this one's cow and chicken.
For steamed hams.
Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed hams despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
You know, one thing I should... Excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day.
The SpongeBob one, definitely, then Fairly Odd Parents. Okay, some of these really stick out.
Localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
Dude, Mucha Lucha. Now that's a fucking throwback. I remember on older streams, for no reason, I would reference The Flea. I remember The Flea.
That's it?
No.
Seymour! The house is on fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Help!
Well, I did like the nostalgia drip, I suppose, from all the different styles. Raining Terror, thanks to the $5. You forgot bathing and doing a flip in a mall fountain. Also, SARS go after younglings because women can fight back. What? I don't even know what to say to that. Why are so many Invincible videos my sidebar? I'm asking the same fucking question, Brian. I'm asking the same fucking question, Brian. YouTube really wants me to watch Invincible videos when I don't give a flying fuck about Invincible. I didn't even like Season 1 that much. I liked when Omni-Man was on screen. That was what I liked. And I didn't watch Season 2, 3, or 4. I don't give a fuck. And it's the same with The Boys. I bet if I scroll here, we'll get a few The Boys suggestions too. I kept getting The Boys. I'm not watching Season 5. I don't care. Actually, I don't see any, shockingly. Most of these are cartoon ones. Well, pay attention. I guarantee The Boys will show up too. I haven't watched any of these. Usually it's like, oh, you watched one Invincible video. That means you want to watch 1,000. Oh, wait a minute. I did watch partly one. Didn't I watch that gay? Yeah, I watched the gay dude, Sarcastic Chorus. So I remember I shit talked him. Okay, I did watch one. But I don't think I watched any of The Boys. And they keep trying to shove The Boys down my throat. Fuck that shit. I ain't watching it. Stallion Milk, thanks to the $5. You scammed me last time, but watch Star Wars Part 1 by Tootleg Boy. Not political, just funny YouTube poop. Okay. Sorry for scamming you. That's what happens when you give money to Mr. Goldstein, you know? That's a joke. I don't like scamming people.
Time Warner Audiobooks presents Star Wars.
Prisoners gathered by Imperial troops.
Wait, is this just an audio thing? We're listening to an audio-only video on stream. Maybe you deserve to fucking be scammed. This is audio only. What are you out of your mind? This is a video reaction segment. You want me to listen? Just listen. No, this is the whole point of this is I react to videos. I have nothing to react to. I'm just listening. I'll listen to a little bit just because I have a tiny moral framework that says I shouldn't scam you twice. All right, let me try and figure out the beginning of this.
Once there was a space ship with some people. The corridor was crowded with sullen prisoners gathered by Imperial troops. They carried about them the aura of men prepared to ship themselves. As a massive caped form came into view, 2 meters tall, bisexual, flowing black.
Can you imagine if YouTube poops were only audio? Do you know how good they'd be? They'd be shit! They'd be shit! Super Elito Agent, thanks to the $5. Watch the first 5 minutes of 4 reviews of different games called Resident Evil 4 by Suriel Vasquez. Okay. Of different games called... this will probably... Excuse me.
This video contains spoilers for Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4, The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil... This is not Resident Evil 4. It's an adaptation of the 2005 GameCube game Resident Evil 4, the way Final Fantasy VII Remake is an adaptation of Final Fantasy VII. The way Metroid Samus Returns is an adaptation of Metroid 2. It's an entirely new game that takes inspiration from an original product, creates something new, and just happens to share a name.
I believe they call that a reimagining.
Great, but they don't make me feel like I'm playing the original. It's like if a film class assigned you to watch the 1981 movie The Evil Dead, and you watched the 2013 movie Evil Dead instead.
I don't mean to, be an ass, but we have a term for this already called reimagining, and there are a lot of, game remakes that have done that. But yes, I agree with the sentiment.
You can't have a conversation with someone who's only experienced the other version.
Zoomers would highly disagree with you. In fact, I would say many modern gamers would argue if you watched a Let's Play, you played the game. Unfortunately. That's the state of the gaming industry.
It's not the same thing. Resident Evil 4 is not Resident Evil 4. I don't say that as a slight. I say that because conversations about video game re-releases, remasters, and remakes usually come down to whether or not we're talking about the definitive version. Whether the new release will become the version to play from then on. And for a lot of people, whether the Resident Evil 4 remake is definitive will come down to how it modernizes, by ultimately flattening, the most interesting parts of the 2005 GameCube.
I I know this is probably, to make a point in the video, but I hate looking at like, oh, this is like OG GameCube or PS2. Like, just show high resolution footage. I get it. I get it for effect.
Game Resident Evil 4. That's the wrong way to look at remakes.
To say a remake is definitive implies bullet points, premise, characters, locations, are what define art, but all the little details molded along the way are just as important.
An adaptation like the Resident Evil 4 remake can only, even at its best, give us a fractured memory of the original. I don't blame the remake for that. It's not just because this remake is so clearly something different. It's because over the last 18 years, as the original 2005 GameCube game Resident Evil 4 influenced multiple generations of video games and was re-released, remastered, and remade, we've come to collectively misremember Resident Evil 4.
I did not misremember, and I think this is maybe giving a little bit too much credit that a lot of the people actually played the original. I mean, I would say yes, the shills did, but they're also shills, so you can't listen to a shill's opinion in good faith. Someone who played both versions, who is really a fan of the original one, will tell you what's different about the new one. Your memory isn't that bad unless you really weren't a fan to begin with. Like, you played it one time 20 years ago and vaguely remember it. That's not a fan.
And every time another game called Resident Evil 4 comes out, we twist our memory of it even more. Resident Evil was, for a long time, a series about unlocking a spooky puzzle box as you desperately fought for your life against zombies. That's not Resident Evil 4. Instead, Resident Evil 4 is about the pressure of shooting your way out of difficult situations. Shooting enemies is the whole point of Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, I feel like I already know where this critique is going. And yeah, I've made this statement myself too, where it's like parrying kind of flips the whole thing on its head. All the gameplay mechanics center around aiming and shooting, which is why you have a laser sight to begin with.
Your view of the game is almost always behind Leon Kennedy's back, and rather than simply pointing whatever gun you're toting at the nearest zombie and hoping for the best, you are responsible for where your shots land. That technically makes Resident Evil 4 a shooter, a genre where action is the main focus. That shift towards action, as well as the over-the-shoulder perspective that went on to define most high-budget video games that came after it, is what the game is remembered for. In 2005, that was pretty concerning for people who appreciated Resident Evil as a horror series. How can you be afraid when you can just shoot your way out of every situation? Capcom didn't abandon survival horror with Resident Evil 4. It completely redefined where the horror in survival horror comes from, by perfectly tuning...
Well, okay, that part's a little debatable. I feel like Dead Space, and to a slightly lesser extent Dead Space 2, maintained horror with the action subgenre much better than Resident Evil 4 did, but yes, Resident Evil 4 still has a horror atmosphere. I agree with that, but it's more of an action game for sure.
Every aspect of this game to blend horror with action. Resident Evil 4 is a shooter, but it wants you to think about when and where you shoot. Despite all the emphasis on action, the game still uses tank controls, which means you turn your character and move forward separately. People chalk this movement style up as being groundbreaking at the time, but outdated now. But that's not completely true. Third and first-person shooters of the time were more nimble than we give them credit for. Plenty of them let you move and shoot at the same time, and plenty of others let you zoom in while doing so. Resident Evil 4 stands apart by restricting you. It's hard to turn and move at the same time, and you have to stop moving to shoot. It took some getting used to both then and now, especially because the GameCube controller is a weird thing to play a shooter on. You aim with the R button and fire with A, which feels strange, but that also requires...
Well, this is a nitpick. This is a nitpick, obviously, but I'm pretty sure most people played this on PS2 at the time. The GameCube only sold 20 million units. It was by pretty much all accounts a failure of a console, even though I like the GameCube. But yeah, I think much more people played it on PS2.
You to make more calculated decisions, not just reflexive ones. If an enemy is coming at you with an axe, you could just shoot them, but if you're surrounded, turning around, running away for a couple of seconds to...
Okay, is it retard hour? I played it on. You know, that's how women argue, right? But I the average height of a woman is 5'6", but I'm 5'9". Some of you in chat just did that unironically. Holy shit. It's actually over for synthetic chat.
Reposition yourself, then turning around again and then shooting is probably the way to go. Doing that is a more involved process with a more complex...
Yeah, it was GameCube exclusive for 1 year. Only 20 million people had a GameCube. Over 100 million at the time had a PS2.
...series of inputs than in other games. The laser sight on most of your guns is another point of tension. The large bright red dot that lets you know you'll hit something sways uncontrollably. So waiting for just a moment could mean landing a long-distance shot with your handgun. But at what point do you admit you're going to need the sniper rifle to pull it off, assuming you don't get an axe to the face first? Can you even see the red dot from that far away?
Yeah, that's kind of a problem with, like, the shittier resolutions, or maybe just even having a smaller size TV compared to, like, modern displays, is that it would be a little bit harder to see. But, like, on modern resolutions, the laser sight is perfect. You can see everything.
Guns feel good to shoot in Resident Evil 4, but not...
I hate looking at this low resolution footage, though. Like, I feel like maybe he did it on purpose to prove a point in the video, but it's like, just play it on PC or whatever modern console with modern resolutions.
Not always because they're efficient. The first sniper rifle you can buy is incredibly powerful and has a stupendous reload animation. But you also have to watch Leon helplessly load individual rounds. The TMP can deal massive damage quickly, but the kick on it is so bad you all but have to buy a stock to keep its aim in place. You can't switch weapons on the fly either, so you have to make a conscious decision about when you're going to use each gun. All of these touchstones for the game, the controls, the wavering aim, the major downsides of each gun, don't make Resident Evil 4 the smoothest, most optimal shooter.
It really doesn't take long, though, for the downsides to be virtually gone, you know? I mean, you can get the semi-auto rifle as soon as you get to the castle, if I recall correctly, and that thing is OP as shit. I mean, honestly, semi-auto rifle is always, like, it's almost always the best gun in the action Resident Evil games, because it's just one-hit headshots normal enemies.
But instead introduce friction and tension, and push you to make interesting decisions with real trade-offs, and, most importantly, feel like a Resident Evil game. Overcoming its challenges meant learning a unique language. And sure, moving around and shooting might be a little more complicated than we were used to from a shooter in 2005, but properly maneuvering around these spaces to avoid getting hit and wasting as little ammo as possible makes you feel smart and empowered while keeping the game firmly planted in the realm of horror. You do get more ammo than in other Resident Evil games, but that doesn't disqualify Resident Evil 4 from being a horror game. Ammo is a limited resource that's on your mind constantly, and it's...
Wait, let me go back. Did he unironically say ammo is limited in Resident Evil 4? Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Did I mishear that?
You do get more ammo than in other Resident Evil games, but that doesn't disqualify Resident Evil 4 from being a horror game. Ammo is a limited resource that's on your mind constantly.
Okay, that's not true, though. That's not true, though. Because of adaptive difficulty, whenever you're low on ammo, you know enemies will drop ammo no matter what. On professional difficulty, obviously, that's less true, but I don't think I've ever run out of ammo in Resident Evil 4. I don't think it's ever happened. I don't even think the first time I played the game it happened.
And it's just scarce enough, and your inventory space just limited enough, that you make decisions based on how much ammo you have.
Nope. I've never done that. Literally never happened. I don't think... Okay, the Magnum. The Magnum you don't want to waste, okay? But every other gun, nah. If I need the shotgun here, switch the shotgun, use it. I need the rifle here, switch the rifle, use it. No.
Case in point, your knife. You mostly use it to slash open boxes and barrels, but you can save ammo by slicing enemies with it. It's a risk though, because aiming the knife is slow and it takes around 10 slashes to kill an enemy. And you can't really see if enemies are sneaking up on you.
I'm lying. I've streamed this game twice. I think multiple times I've had literally a full inventory like you showed in the video. But you don't run low on ammo in this game unless you're just a bad shot, which I wouldn't be shocked if chat's admitting to being DSP again, but you know, I'm just saying.
have lots of ammo, you have to figure out where you're going to put it all, and you have to make hard choices like whether one hand grenade is worth 2 eggs, or whether you should reload your sniper.
Well, yeah, but doesn't this prove the opposite point, though? Like, if your inventory is so full that you have to take shit out of it to fit the RPG in, like, this is disproving his point right here. He's got 150 handgun rounds. He's got, you know, he's got 52 shotgun rounds. He's got over 30 rifle rounds. The only thing he's kind of low on is TMP. This is not ammo management.
Eggs, or whether you should reload your sniper rifle when an expensive magazine upgrade that comes with 3 rounds is just around the corner. Resident Evil 4 also puts you in situations where your ammo doesn't really matter. The first major fight in the village is one of the most talked about encounters in any video game. By this point in most playthroughs, you're still getting the hang of the controls and don't have a ton of ammo.
All right, hold on. I was only supposed to watch the first 5 minutes. I'm assuming just because it was like a remake, reimagining argument. This is just turning into a review of the original Resident Evil 4, which I'm assuming he's going to compare. Okay, yeah, he reviews Wii HD Edition. I used to not be this guy. I don't know what that means. Maybe something to do with the remakes. Review of the VR version. Review of the remake. And I guess talking about the issue with thinking there's a definitive edition of a game or something. I don't know. I don't need to watch a review of Resident Evil 4. I love Resident Evil 4. I played it, I don't know, like 10 times probably. Yeah, I love Resident Evil 4, but it's not a hard game. It's not a survival horror game. It's an action horror game, but it's not a survival horror game because there's no survival mechanics other than managing HP. I guess that's the survival, but it usually gives you a lot of healing too. But ammo is not a concern in this game. Healing can be if you don't know what you're doing for sure, or you just fuck up a couple times, you know, unprofessional. You can use all your healing. Ammo though, no. Hold on. Guys, I think I'm gonna eat dinner, and then we're probably gonna play we're gonna play the Mindseye DLC. I forgot what we were even doing this stream. I'll be completely honest. So yeah, I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I gotta eat. It's 8:30. It's definitely dinner time. Let me breakers it up. You need your breakers music, I know. We all do. I can't believe Synth isn't watching the RE video and is just going to play slop. I know this is not your first Synthetic Man stream. So I hope that was sarcasm. That's what we do every stream. All right. I'll change the stream title real quick, though. The same thing we do every night, Shuddy. Take over the world! The pinky and the brain. Hold on. It's got to compile shaders. I'll read super chats, I guess. Okay, cool. Thanks to the 4 months of membership. I am not a jester for your amusement, clavicular. Why? Wait, I need context for this. I'm certainly no clavicular, and I don't. Did someone say that too, clavicular? Why are you bringing him up? Yoshikage, thanks to the $5. React to why I think TMNT with alien. Does he know? Does he know? Did you guys tell him at least the 7 replies to that? I'm assuming the 7 replies are, he literally, I just watched that. Stallion Milk, thanks for another 5. Goldstein could have reacted to my audiobook YouTube poop. I thought we were best friends. Now I'm joining forces with the evil league of Memory Runner and Husky. I don't know why you want me to react to an audio YouTube poop. It's a video reaction segment. The video component is pretty important. Another degenerate, thanks to the $20. Reactionary Games by Craftian. Ooh, that's a decent chunk of change. I don't want to scam someone out of 20. Hold on. I'm not that Goldstein. Fuck it. I'll pull it up. All right. My Brian, or one of you mods, it doesn't matter who. Someone write something I can pin. Don't donate for videos or whatever. So I don't feel like writing it. Hold on, Chuds. Hold on. I might have to mute Mindseye, because I assume as soon as it is done compiling shaders, it's probably going to start making noises. It's going to freak me out. Here, I'll just pre-mute it.
If you have a morbid fascination with the more niche side of comics, or you've watched any videos about the most controversial films ever, or banned books, things like that, chances are you've heard of a series called Crossed. What was admittedly a shitpost by its creators Garth Ennis and Jason Burrows, the loose collection of stories follows people trying to survive the completely lawless moral depravity of post-apocalyptic America that turns people into homicidal maniacs, indicated by the cross-shaped mark on their face, hence the name. You might have also heard of the film inspired by it called The Sadness. Now, I think it'd be fair to say that simply making a series about humans that are still fully aware, giving in to their worst desires, and doing the most violent and depraved things imaginable isn't really going to be tickling many people's fancy anytime soon. Funnily enough, there's apparently a film adaptation in the works which will either be neutered to all hell, or good luck trying to get that one past the censors. But hey, there was apparently an audience for not just one, but 3 Human Centipede films, so what do I know?
Yeah.
Personally, I don't particularly care if any form of media isn't trying to be super artsy or highbrow either way, and it just wants to be dumb fun, a goofy action that likes blowing things up, all the way down to nasty, indulgent violence about raping, torturing, and cannibalizing each other. While there is something to be said about the effect that actual sexual deviancy is having on the cultural zeitgeist, such as the aptly named Morning Glory Milking Farm, because today is just a wonderful day to have eyes. Trash exists, it'll always exist, and there will always be people there to eat it up. Coming back to Cross though, if the whole reason it exists is because it's meant to be in opposition to something, that Garth Ennis essentially just wanted to shock people and give a big old middle.
That's just Garth Ennis in a nutshell, though. I mean, like, a lot of times people talk about, like, how shit The Boys is, but, like, The Boys comic isn't good either. Like, I think, you know, like, I read the first omnibus, and some of it was good, but after a certain point, it is just shock value. Less Jewish than the show, but it is basically just that.
Finger to all the morally upstanding publishers and whatnot, the question remains, what's the point? I could walk into a boardroom of executives and take a big shit on the table, and that would also be shocking and have the same effect. Cross does little more than exist. It has nothing to say. There is no depth. All it does is revel in depravity and explicitly depicting the worst acts imaginable. At what point does the shock value wear off and it all feels kinda silly? Worse, just as performative as what it's reacting to, only in a different way. I started with this example because gaming has a long history of doing this, and it's really not much better. Running with Scissors is one of the many developers that's managed to coast by on mediocrity for years simply because it was cool and not like the other girls, in much the same vein as South Park or Marilyn Manson or a million other examples that once might have been cool in the late 90s, early 2000s. This stuff doesn't really have the same effect anymore because time has passed them by and tastes change. I realize I'm not doing myself any favors.
Okay, I don't... depending on where this is going, I'm going to heavily disagree. I'll let the point play out, but I would say yes in the sense that things have to be a lot more extreme and offensive. Like Postal 2 is not really offensive, it's just goofy by modern standards, but there definitely is an audience for that kind of thing as long as it's slanted in the correct direction. The problem is Postal 4 was completely non-committal and not offensive in any way.
By criticizing Postal when it has a pretty die-hard community, 2 in particular, but let's be real, what, if anything, is there about it that actually makes it memorable?
What? Okay, this is officially a dog shit video. Are you kidding me? Postal 2 is probably more memorable than 90% of video games ever released. Like, what the actual fuck is he talking about? Just the ability to be able to chop someone into pieces with a machete makes it more memorable than the vast majority of games. All right, this took a turn into retard hour, I think. What is he talking about? Postal, I love Devin loves Postal 2 even more than I do. Postal 2 is probably in Devin's like top 10 favorite games. Like, this is fucking absurd. Are you kidding? All right, I'll let it keep playing out, but this is I already disagree with the premise, so this is probably going to take a turn.
You can't seriously tell me it's the gameplay when it's intentionally trashy. The story?
What? Postal 2's gunplay is actually decent. I mean, on the highest difficulty, a lot of the guns aren't as useful because enemies are just bullet sponges, but basically anything that can disable an enemy is still useful. Like, you know, if you can chop a limb off with a melee weapon, that still works, even on the higher difficulties, right? There's actually a decent amount of interesting balance to the weapons, because you have so many different tools. I mean, I'm not going to say, like, it's got a weapon sandbox like Half-Life 1 or something, but the point is, like, it has a lot of variety, shockingly.
I mean, it's really just there to facilitate a loosely connected string of jokes and edgy memes, which most people aren't even going to find funny. Is it just...
Okay, so we now need to make humor for the majority, because that's what comedy is designed for, the majority of people and not a specific audience. All right, that's a retard argument. That absolute retard argument. No art should be made for the majority of people. It should be made for whatever target audience you're going for. I acknowledge that a lot of the jokes, you know, aren't really edgy anymore, but 20 years ago, yeah, that shit would have been fairly shocking. Yeah, this is another Australian being retarded. It reminds me of someone else I used to say was based. I don't know.
edgy for the sake of it, then? I mean, you could get the same feeling from watching a bunch of Live Lake videos or whatever.
What? Okay, you're a psych. That was... Is this the equivalent of a lefty projecting with pedophilia? In what universe is a goofy video game where you chop people up like a live leak video? They're not the same in any way. Postal 2 does not look realistic at all. It is very cartoonish. Okay, this is... now this definitely veered off the edge into retard shit.
That doesn't mean it's particularly fun or interesting. If anything, the Postal games are just as guilty of that layer of irony as the Joss Whedon, Marvel-esque, self-aware sludge that has poisoned the rest of modern writing. It's not bad writing, guys. We're being ironic. It's not horrible to play. We intended it to be like...
Postal 2 is not horrible to play, period. Postal 4, sure. I definitely remember it being more sloppy, and you can even just look at it and it looks more sloppy. This just feels like he didn't get the joke because he's an Australian with the government's cock up his ass 24/7. So he doesn't laugh at anything. But, yeah, I don't know what to even say here. Just because you don't find a joke funny, that means it's bad? I mean, really?
Like that. Look how ironic and edgy we are. Isn't it so funny? What about the more recent examples where fans don't see the hypocrisy in criticizing the half-finished garbage that's getting cranked out today, and most games feeling like early access with a AAA price tag, but it's apparently okay when Postal 4 does it? But
I think anyone with integrity would shit on Postal 4. The people who like Postal 4 are the lefties with trolls remorse pretending like, oh yeah, this is just like what Postal 2's like, guys. No, it isn't. Because if Postal 4 was like Postal 2, then it would be basically alt-right, you know? This is, I refuse to even believe Postal 4 has fans, by the way. I don't even believe that's real. I think it was just Redditors pretending.
bugs, terrible gameplay, almost non-existent polish or quality control is bad in one instance, but it's okay when Postal does it. Just like the intro, I bet a bunch of you think I'm being a prude right now, or calling the fun police, because Postal doesn't take itself seriously, but you're missing the point. When the example being talked about, be it Crossed or Postal, is known only for being edgy or transgressive, to put it charitably, it doesn't really have much merit in the first place, does it? Postal is
See, the problem is he's critiquing 4 different games under one lens. You need to pick one and specifically critique that game. It's not even like all 4 are the same anyway. You know, 3 is complete dog shit. You know, 1 is obviously different from the other ones. 2 is the one everyone loves. And 4 is just a shittier version of 2 in every way. So it's like you can't just broadly say Postal has no substance at all.
particularly ironic once again because it's turned into a tired franchise in itself. There was that boom.
Tired franchise? Dude, there wasn't even a game in the franchise for like 15 years. What are you talking about? How is it a tired franchise? It was a cult. Postal 2 was just a cult classic game a bunch of people liked. And Running with Scissors, I guess they finally went broke, so they churned out Paradise Lost, which was, you know, it was all right. And then they made Postal 4, which sucked. I mean, that's it. That's...
Boomer Shooter spin-off a few years back, and apparently a Survivors or something like that coming out soon too. What games like Postal have ended up as is the exact same as the media and trends they once criticized. Stumbling along.
Okay, hold on. You're making some big assumptions here. I agree with the sentiment, but I wouldn't say Postal 2, there was really this huge point about critiquing other games, like what other games do. I mean, there might be a few jokes, but it wasn't like it's not like Postal 2 is a parody of other video games in and of itself, you know? That sounds like he just said something that sounds good, but it doesn't actually apply to Postal.
Well past the point of relevance, poor releases, and tired humor to keep people coming back for more. But we're being ironic, right? If you love Postal, or alternatively, you're one of those sick fuckers beating off to Crossed, then great, I'm happy for you. Even if I did care enough to try and police what others think or do in their spare time because they don't agree with me, I wouldn't have much success going about that anyway. That's your opinion, just as I have mine, and so forth. The point of this section is to show that when there's not much actual substance to the game in the first place, and the whole point is that it exists to piss on the big current day thing or whatever, it just feels...
No, this isn't even true. Did he just borrow someone else's footage and didn't actually play the games he's talking about? In what way is the existence of Postal 2 or 4 a big parody of what other games are doing? I mean, yeah, Postal 3, from what I've seen, looks like it just kind of is like generically ripping off of other game tropes and shit, but I don't even think that criticism applies at all. And yeah, boomer shooters are big. Brain Damaged is more of an arena shooter than a boomer shooter, but the point is, arena shooters also had a little bit of a resurgence. And so Brain Damage is an arena shooter. I guess that's, you know, cashing in on modern trends, kind of. But even then, I mean, it's not like arena shooters are extremely oversaturated. There's not that many. There's definitely way more boomer shooters than arena shooters. At least it's not as bad as like an Ultra Kill type of thing. Like if it was Ultra Kill tier, you might have a point, but I don't know.
Kinda pointless, or worse, hypocritical, because Running with Scissors stopped being relevant or cool years ago. If I released a bad,
fair.
broken game today with Muslims blowing themselves up, or simulating a mass shooting or something like that, do you really think it would have the same effect as it did 20 years ago?
I mean, it depends on the framing, but yes. Yes, it would. If you had a level in a game where you had a mass shooting in a school, first of all, it'd be banned from several countries. You probably wouldn't be able to sell it on Steam. But second of all, yes, it absolutely would be incredibly offensive if you had a school shooting in a video game. Is this a real fucking question this Australian retard is asking? Like, really?
The horseshoe is a great analogy for this because in reacting to the cringy, self-indulgent slop in a lot of media today, games like Postal have just ended up doing the same thing. Cue all the accusations of me being a soy boy or cuck or hater or whatever. If it
well, we can't even call you that because Postal 4 isn't even offensive. You know what I mean? Like, you're clutching your pearls over something that doesn't even offend leftists. Soy boy isn't a good enough description for you. You're just a fucking tard. I don't know. Yeah, you just needed to make a video and you're forcing a point that is not substantiated by anything.
Hasn't happened already. I played a bunch of Postal 2 back in the day, and I ultimately dropped it and moved on to other things. Not because...
Oh, wow. Yeah, and because it sucked. Let me guess, because the gameplay sucked. No, you suck. The gameplay of Postal 2 is way more depth than you would think, honestly. I mean, I'm not going to say it's an ultra-high skill ceiling game, but the combat is way better designed than you would think, given what the game is.
I was morally outraged, or a Christian conservative parent trying to shield my poor and innocent children's eyes, or whatever else people love to make critics of these games out to be, but because it was just boring. It doesn't...
Okay, name a good game then, you retard. Name a good game you like, so I can just say you have shit taste and move on with my life.
Exist on its own merit, and it has nothing else to offer or say. So, what's the point? There isn't one. It's little more than cheap shovelware that cashed in on outrage culture at the time. Speaking of outrage, how can I not talk about everyone's favourite game and fun for the whole family, Hatred? Like Postal, this was another...
The funny thing about this is this doesn't even tackle anything new. Like, I feel like if this said tackled... you know, like Serene Estates or some of these other like right-wing funded games, at least there'd be something, adding something new to the conversation. Instead, this guy made a whole video like, oh, I played Postal 2 20 years ago and I didn't like it. And then you made a whole video around that? Like, fuck you. Really? This is ass.
The game that no one would have given the time of day to had it not been goofy and over the top in its nihilistic violence. From what I remember, the developers even said they made it explicitly for shock value because the rest of the industry were a bunch of pussies, but like Postal, what actually is there to it that makes it a decent game to play?
This one you have more of a point. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a bad game, but it was, I don't know, it was okay.
You play as a guy who's walked straight out of the same kind of emo, poorly written Wattpad fanfiction, as if he's spent his whole life listening to a mix of Evanescence and Slipknot, and gameplay that looks pretty fucking bland, other than the animations. If we separate it from the whole premise of a mass shooting and trying to commit as much domestic terrorism as possible, it's little more than a samey twin-stick shooter, and pretty low-budget production values outside of the monochromatic theme. Nearly 2 years ago now, I made a video called Blood, Sex, and Character Development, where I raised the example of Tormentor, made by...
I know you guys probably want me to comment on the fact that it only had 2,000 views over a year. I'm just not going to say anything. It's okay.
By the same guys who did Agony, Mad Mind Studio. It finally released last month, which is news to me, but as I said at the time, this is another game that exists to be a big ol' fuck you to censorship and political correctness, but still, like Hatred, it's hard to get around how goofy it actually is to play. If we separate it from the premise and the aesthetic of violence and whatever, and evaluate its core appeal or what it offers as an actual game, do you think anyone would be talking about this, let alone playing it, if it didn't have that shock value factor to it?
But that's the difference. This is what this tard doesn't understand. He has a false premise. He thinks that the only reason people like Postal 2 is because it's edgy, and that's the only reason why people have talked about it for 20 years. No, it's because people like the game. It is a fun game to play. And it doesn't even sound like he played it again before he made this video. He played it when he was a kid or something. Maybe this is an old-ass Australian boomer. I don't fucking know. The point is he played it 20 years ago. He didn't like it, never tried it again, and then just assumed all Postal is dog shit slop. No. Postal 2 is a cult classic game. People don't just enjoy the jokes. They enjoy playing it. It is fun to play. And yes, while the story is kind of just a bunch of unrelated daily chores, that's also the whole point. It's just a week in the life of Postal Dude. What he has to deal with every fucking week while his bitch of a wife nags him until he shoots himself. That's just the point. The mundaneness is part of like the satire aspect. Like the whole thing is a joke, and it's fine if you don't find it funny, but the game does have way more substance than you would think it has. I think it's fair to say, well, it's actually pretty accurate to say 3 and 4 have no substance. And, you know, 1 is a bit of a different conversation because it's played straight. You know, it's like hatred in that way, I guess. But the point is, this is stupid because it's just wrong. Postal 2's game, and calling Postal 2's gameplay boring is just idiotic. How the fuck is it boring? I know you could just call anything boring, but that's just that's cringe. You're trying too hard.
It because games like Tormentor and Hatred are just slop of a different kind. Crappy, poorly made games that only got as far as they did because the people behind them used outrage to capitalize on sales. Honestly, the news it ever made it to release kinda makes me want to play it to see how bad it actually is, because it looks like the kind of game that's so bad it's funny. Let me know if that's something you'd be interested in seeing. But anyway, while I can appreciate that Madmind, a fairly small Polish indie studio, is trying to do the best they can, it's pretty obvious they wouldn't have got very far without that edgy shock factor in what are otherwise pretty mediocre or outright awful games to play. My thoughts still haven't changed from that video where I said the whole violence in video games debate is more exhausted and passé than whether they qualify as art. But in cases where the whole point of the game is just violence, not in a thematic exploration like Hotline Miami or Fight Club, for example, but just committing violence and reveling in misery and societal decay, then it seems like it'll often go one of two ways. The first, desensitization, where the few people actually playing your game get bored of seeing the same thing over and over, and the shock value wears off faster than jump scares in a mascot horror. This leads to chasing the dragon on the developer's end, where they have to go bigger and bloodier because they've pigeonholed themselves into shock content. It's a similar
I mean, I actually, again, I agree with this part. I do agree with this part. I don't think there's anything wrong with making a game that is just violence for the sake of violence, but it's true. If it has no substance, then yeah, exactly what he's saying. You just have to make it more and more extreme as the audience gets desensitized.
Thing to pornography, which conditions people to seek out more extreme videos for the same hit. On the flip side, it's so shocking or so over the top that it falls into parody because people can't take it seriously, or they're
yeah, but that can be good in its own way. Like if it's parody tier and how absurd it is, that can make it more enjoyable than the other way around.
Just disgusted and want nothing to do with it. The infamous A Serbian film is an example of this, which I haven't seen, but like Postal or Tormentor, the whole point of it was to be a middle finger to censorship and do the worst things possible on film. What's the point? Again, there is none. So don't be surprised if people don't stick around when that's all your game has to offer. Postal is such an easy example to come back to because it shows that outrage and cheap reactions is only useful in the short term.
I mean, again, Postal 2 literally disproves him. People are still talking about Postal 2 to this day, how much they liked it. I've seen multiple YouTube videos saying how great Postal 2 is. I guess this guy just stuck his head in the sand, never saw any of that or some shit. But no, wrong. That Postal 2 literally proves you wrong. Postal 2 is the one that has hidden depth, essentially. Not even that hidden, really. I think he probably barely gave the game a chance when he first played it. But yes, Postal 2 there is way more fun than you would think. I don't know. Anyway, Yeah, this is a kind of retarded video because the premise is just false. A few of the arguments, if they weren't directed toward, well, again, because he just takes the whole Postal franchise as a whole and doesn't actually analyze any of them individually. Like, the arguments would be fine if they applied, but they don't apply to Postal 2. Yeah, that was ass. That was definitely a bad video. All right, I promised Mindseye, so that's what we need to do. What the hell? What did they do to its menu? Are you seeing this? This is what Mindseye launches into. This looks like a fucking dashboard for a console. What is going on here? All right, this is the DLC, though, I guess. Blacklisted. That chick does not look like she fits in Mindseye. That looks like a completely different game. Okay. Step into the role of Julia Black, a world-class assassin deployed by Meridian to Red Rock City. Your mission is simple. Eliminate 2 key targets and shut down a deadly deal. Meridian is under attack from the outside and undermined from within, so every move carries risk. Infiltrate the criminal network, sabotage the operation, and expose the truth. It sounds more like a movie. What the hell? Dude, what is going... This money laundering shit has so many layers. Like, I get this is... I think they use their in-engine build system probably to make this, is what this is supposed to be a showcase of. That's a guess. I don't know if that's a fact. But just the way that they have this whole weird UI dashboard thing. I'm assuming they wanted, like, the building tools in the game to be used. And so they made this. That's my, again, I don't know if that's a fact. That's a guess. Oh shit, I muted it! Fuck! Fuck! I unmuted it. Shit, can we restart? Hold on. Hold on. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Didn't this game flop? Why'd they make DLC? Maybe they were contractually obligated to do so. I've seen that before. It definitely flopped. It definitely flopped. They did it for the love of the game. Imagine if this is unironically good. I can't believe they ditched the ugly aesthetic. I don't know if I'm going to do a thumbnail for this or something. I'm tempted to just hide my thing, my webcam for a second. Hold on. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll be in the poop thumbnail. Probably not. I might use it. Powered by Arcadia. No one's using these build tools, dude. I think I'm right that they made this with the in-game build tools. This mode does not save your progress. We have to do this all in one go. So I'm guessing this will be short, which actually is fine by me. I'm completely fine with it being short.
Meridian has a new mission for you.
This doesn't even look like the same game. Like, does that bitch look like she fits in the Ugo Nation?
Earning it the nickname Silicon Death Valley.
Oh, so
your main target is Rohan Hakim, who is
yeah, with a name like that, take him out.
The world's most prolific narcotic supplier. His latest product, Niebla, is a next-generation designer drug inducing immense euphoria, deep sedation, and vivid hallucinations. His desire
I say let the druggies die, okay?
Courtesy of
They have it coming.
ruthless international arms dealer.
Alright, we're killing Ugofoid.
Weapons she has supplied have been responsible for hundreds of thousands.
So, wait a minute. Is gaming healing? Or it's playing as an attractive woman killing an ugly woman? Hold on.
For the right price. Rowe has arranged to meet Carmen in the penthouse of the luxurious Seoul Hotel, where they will agree a deal to supply fleets of prototype stealth drones capable of transporting Niebla undetected.
We're so big. I think this is desperation because, I mean, no one bought this game.
This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Two infamous targets, an exclusive event.
This, you know, this reminds me of? This reminds me of, like, Hitman, how they would have, like, the elusive target shit.
Pleased to be working
Alright, hold on.
again,
Let me
Julia.
bring me back.
There's a car parked for you.
A wildfire
Oh god.
GTS? You know me so well.
Dude, this game didn't run this bad before. I swear it didn't. What? Dude, is my computer exploding? I think the YouTube Studio page definitely is part of it, because it has a memory leak issue, and it has for well over a year now. I don't know how the Indians did this. There were people who told me in chat it doesn't matter what browser you use, because the problem is the actual page has a memory leak problem, like regardless of browser. So, what the fuck, YouTube? Why? Okay, hold on. I refreshed the page. No, it's still... That's still horrible. Okay, let's just lower the graphics. This isn't that important. Yeah, look, it's at medium. This is what I was playing at before. Fuck. You gotta be kidding. My computer's dying, Chad, help! Let me check if... Is there anything weird running in the background? I don't think so. Maybe maybe my video capture, you know, the Elgato software, I mean, maybe that's still running. Oops. That's not what I wanted. No. Fuck. What happened? What happened? Chat. Chat, it didn't used to run this bad, chat. Alright, low graphics it is. It's time to upgrade. Is this planned obsolescence? Did NVIDIA purposely kill my graphics card? Those fucking scumfucks.
I've marked the location in your lens. It's a great vantage point for you to work from.
Got it, Cupcake.
Cupcake?
Our intel suggests that Carmen has assembled the drone shipment.
Is this game still broken? Oh, ew, stutter. Can I still run over people and not give a fuck? I just missed.
Ties to Carmen's organization is due to pick up one of our lieutenants shortly. You're going to have to become that driver.
Driving on mouse and keyboard is it's never great. Yeah, there's still no crime system. I guess that would have been too hard to add to the game, clearly.
We have left the tools there you need for the job.
I'm sure you have.
There's a parking lot opposite from where you'll be able to access the tower.
It does feel good returning this game in a weird way. I just feel like there was a lot of there's a lot of comedic value. They added dialogue for killing civilians. Why did you do something about it then? You just let it happen?
Do try to minimize your non-target casualties.
Or what? So what? So what? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? I am. This is as limited as I can go. My bloodlust cannot be contained. Still the safest city in the world, yo. Yeah, they did say that in the beginning, didn't they? They said, like, this place has the least amount of crime in the nation or something. Because they had all these drones and shit. I'm not even allowed to leave the car, by the way. I think I have to drive into the circle to leave the car. That's completely fucked.
The organization who's caused a major data breach, burning all of our operatives.
I remember this game, like, has... whatever the opposite of player choice is, this is that. You can't even like freely leave the cars. I mean, you could actually in the base game, but sometimes you couldn't. Like you couldn't, like when you drove the hover drone, you couldn't get out. And they're making me do that with this car too. I'm not allowed out of the car. Okay, surely I can leave now, right? Yeah, okay. I can leave now.
I see the tower. I'm on my way up.
Nice ride, miss.
Gun? Don't talk to me, incel! Gross! Disgusting male! She's so powered though. Listen, I finally get to be at the top of the social hierarchy, okay? I'm taking advantage of it.
We've left you a drone to get a visual on the driver.
Scan the area. Why is this still running like shit?
You're looking for a bald man in a red animal print shirt, black
Bald?
tie, and red shoes. He should be leaving the Ferreton Club now.
Why are you discriminating against
The man has
balds?
developed quite the gambling habit.
You see the background NPCs teleporting around, right? From the pop-in. Okay. What? Where? I didn't see him, but sure.
There's an LRAM 3000 on the table. Make it clean.
Bro, is this
Used one to handle Polish Zach in Warsaw.
this game would have sold so much better if this was the protagonist. Like, holy shit. Like, 10 million copies? Let's go. Can I use the zipline? What am I doing? Collect LRAM 3000. Oh, it's a sniper rifle. I see. They really wanted to make this hit, man. Holy shit. Why? Okay, zoom level, middle click. Okay. Blam.
Take the zip line down and get to the driver's vehicle.
What?
Oh, this'll be fun. Do you ever have fun, HQ?
Okay, I shoot someone with a sniper, and now I'm going to the scene of the crime. Okay, well, I guess we're going past it. This is a pretty long zip line. Who the fuck put this here? Oh, it's like a ride. Like an attraction. Well, why was no one else there then? I don't think I ever got to see this part of the map in the main game. Because, like, the game was not a video game. Since there's no cops, I can just do this, right? Yeah,
Do try to minimize your non-target casualties.
What am I doing? Why shouldn't I? Why did I zipline here? Now I don't have a car. You couldn't steal cars. Remember, guys, you couldn't even steal cars in the game. That was insane. Am I allowed to steal cars? That'll be a huge upgrade. You still can't steal cars. Holy shit. This game is so unbelievably bad. It didn't have a melee button either, by the way. I think it still doesn't. Am I supposed to go in here? Yeah. I wish I knew I was running so poorly. I'm wondering if NVIDIA in one of these, Okay, I hate you. Get out of my fucking way, you fucking scum!
You have to let off steam from time to time, but is murdering civilians the best way to do it?
Yeah? Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good way to let off steam. I wasn't supposed to come this way anyway. I think NVIDIA actually, in these graphics drivers updates, they sabotaged my graphics card. I'm just saying. It's not like a Bitcoin miner or any of that shit. I don't know. It's possible the game just fucked up from the updates. It ruined the performance. There's plenty of games I could still run just fine. But I don't know. I just find it weird.
Not high enough. No one's untouchable.
I guess I gotta buy a new graphics card. I'll have to wait until they stop costing $10 gazillion if that ever happens. Which it's not gonna happen. I think I'm fucked.
There's honor in this work.
At least I'll write it off on my taxes next year. Once I didn't pay the NVIDIA ransom, so now it runs like shit. Maybe that's true? Possibly? My camera's covering the mission objective shit? Yeah, you're right. Do you want to see it? Oh, I forgot I was in the top left. Oh, remember? That was the female Trump. They had a female Trump in the game. Yeah, I can move my webcam if you want to see what the objectives are. Why does this do that? I have the TISM. It's got to be in the direct center.
Take me to the warehouse on Doncaster Street. Carmen.
Will we ever find out what happened to the titular mutt? Didn't he get trapped in the other dimension? Or maybe, was it in the true ending that they, or the post-credits ending, they showed that he survived? He sacrificed himself by going into the alien dimension. I do remember that.
What Rohan has is vital to us. What's that? Why would your followers care what color your dress is? I have to deal with Esmeralda. She's having a meltdown before her party.
Of course. Just remember that Rohan will only meet you in person tonight.
Like he could tell me apart from a waitress.
Yeah, Lords of Media, you missed the aliens? Dude, the aliens were like the whole focus of the plot. You missed the second half of the game. To be fair, the game went to complete shit in the second half. Chat, do you remember that stealth mission in the prison? That was literally, I think, the worst stealth mission I've ever played in any video game. Not even an exaggeration. That was the worst stealth mission ever.
Infiltrate the warehouse and see what you can uncover. Evening, boss. Where's that nerd, Ian?
Is this an actual stealth mission? Yeah, it does say sneak. Alright, what happens if we don't sneak?
That shit'll kill you. Over there! Get her!
I'm missing every shot! Over there, get her! Good voice acting, dude. This game has like no mechanics. I can't get over that that there's no melee, there's no... It says sneak, but I don't actually have to sneak. You know what I mean? Like, why did it say sneak? I mean, I'm glad. I like player choice. Player choice is good. We love player choice here. Oh my god, the drone. Did I shoot the drone? Is the drone an enemy? That's what you get for hiring women, retard. Except me, I'm the greatest woman. But those women were incompetent. I know, the graphics on low, dude. That's probably why the lighting looks like this. I don't know, the game did not run nearly this bad back when I played it. I know we had to lower it to medium, but on medium it ran okay. Now I'm on low and it's running worse than it ran on medium. Which is why either NVIDIA is subtly exploding my GPU, or it's what that other guy said, and the devs didn't pay the NVIDIA tax. They sabotage it. No regrets, Vega again. Yeah, re-elect fucking like Indian Trump woman. Shiva Vega, yeah. What am I even doing in here? Can I? Yeah, crack the code. Do I even need what's in here? What? What the fuck is this minigame? I hit left click. Oh, I see. You hit E. Okay.
Found some files. Can you make sense of them?
Decrypting them now.
What's blowing up? You guys see? You hear that, right? There's this random exploding shit.
Oh, I'm going to have fun with these.
Keep looking around.
Hey, you can break the glass. It's better than some other games. Why is the yellow paint there? I mean, of all the places to put yellow paint, come on now. Come on now. Is it because the main game had no interactivity? Oh, I'm still searching for intel. That wasn't enough. Okay. The fact that we get no saves, we gotta get through this whole thing. Shit. Come on now, the Wii. That looks like a dildo. What am I looking for? Yeah, okay, I have scanning. Scanning.
Operation manual for Silvacorp aerial defense units. What do you know about Silvacorp?
Major tech conglomerate headquartered here in Red Rock. They've had contracts with the military, ones that haven't always panned out.
Why do you... Okay.
New York, Edinburgh, Budapest. Oh, this must be a list of destinations for the first wave.
What? I could break the glass upstairs, but not this one?
It'll be a tsunami. We have
Does that mean they used a different model for this vending machine compared to the one upstairs? Why? This game is unironically better than Slopfield. Yeah? Isn't that insane, though? That a dog shit fake video game is more enjoyable than Bethesda's modern classic Starfield?
This is warehouse unit. Over.
Fucking DJ Bunny House is still a no-show for the party at the Pyramid. Could be anywhere. He likes to drink and drive. Check the Chimera first. Hard to miss. Has that stupid
More models equals more cost equals more money embezzled.
The party's at
True.
the Pyramid, and Bunny House is our way in. I'll be the night's entertainment.
This character does not match the rest of this game. You know what I mean? Like, did they outsource this? Like, this model specifically was designed by like Indians jerking off to white women or something. Like, I just there's no way this fits in this uggo ass game. Too bad I can't steal. Oh wait, I can drive this. Okay.
So what is this vital thing Carmen's planning on buying from Rohan tonight?
I guess I gotta go to one of those
What matters
exclamation
is that you
points.
secure it. It could be catastrophic in the wrong hands.
Can't you give me a little more? You know my mother's not around ordering you to keep me in the dark.
I'm sorry, but it's neat to know. I'm afraid this is what happens when you leave Meridian.
Oh, man. Listen, I have simple pleasures in this world.
Looks like someone got a bit too high. Now I just...
Yeah! Idiots! What do you think you're doing? These are my streets! You can just run over the cops! Oh shit. The cops do a lot of damage. I will say that. Get a police uniform. Hey, that's one way to get a police uniform, right? And just kill them.
Officer Black reporting for duty.
Red Rock's finest. Now go find that DJ.
No, this is... Yeah. Wait, I can enter this too? I can't hijack random vehicles, but they did make sure that you can at least pick a few different ones in this mission. That's an upgrade over the base game.
This is espionage on the highest level.
If only it didn't run like
Someone
shit.
on the outside has been paying big money to spread corruption within Meridian's ranks, creating a ritual network for the vulnerable or disgruntled.
Sounds like you've got a real pest
The
control
ingoodening of Mindseye. The fact that they just let you shoot people is pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's the DJ in the red sports car.
Okay, well they didn't fix that. In the tailing missions, you can't stop the vehicles. I remember this. This is one of the most annoying parts of this game. There's no way to shorten the tailing missions. You have to follow them the whole way.
Might I suggest a more peaceful approach to the citizens of Red Rock?
Imagine this is my top 10 best. No. I'm not insane.
I know you have to let off steam from time to time, but is murdering civilians the best way to do it?
Why must you ask me this? You know that it is. You know that it is. The fact that no one punishes me for doing it proves that I'm allowed. You know, that's a good thing, and I'm allowed. What the fuck was that? That sounded like a fart sound. Did you guys hear that?
Is it possible to refrain from neutralizing civilians?
No. It's impossible. My bloodlust is too strong. I have no self-control. Dude, how long is this gonna be? Oh man. Of all the things to not fix. Yeah, look, and they just bulldoze. Oh, that one actually, this time, remember when we were chasing Elon Musk's secretary, her car could bulldoze through the trucks. Maybe they nerfed the chase sequences a little bit. Be less stupid looking, I guess. Alright, this has got to be the destination, right? What?
I'm not going back.
Are you fucking... How did that not...
Stop where you are and put your hands where I can see them.
Alright, got him.
I think you'd look good in his helmet. He won't be needing it anymore. Get to the pyramid ASAP. Word is Carmen and her daughter are getting impatient for the performance.
It'll be a killer show.
How do we go from Saros to whatever this is? The Saros wasn't really a good stream game. I kind of liked it. But it's not a good stream game because nothing interesting. It's just gameplay. It's just gameplay. There wasn't like gay-ass Sony movie cutscenes, really. There was only a couple. Wait, what? Return? Huh? This is where the game told me to go. What's happening?
Let me guess. Fills her time buying design.
All right. Maybe I was supposed to drive his car? Maybe I was supposed to drive his car. Oh no!
That's the DJ in the red sports car.
I'm not going back to fucking rehab.
Street race? It's like I'm back in Sao Paulo already.
I guess I was supposed to drive his car back, chat. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, because I was going the right way. You guys like that? That was pretty funny. I hate this. It's good to know the siren doesn't actually do anything, you know what I mean? It just gave a couple other lines of dialogue. I have to wonder, like, realistically what the point of this is. You know what I mean? That's why I assume it was contractually obligated, or maybe they had to do it for, like, tax purposes or something. To show that the company is still, like, creating projects or some shit. I don't know. Wow, yeah, that was... I like that stutter. It was good. On low graphics settings.
This on the Scunthorpe job, you've lost your touch.
Bro, this fucking police vehicle is slow as shit. What do you want? I'm going as fast as I can go. Vans aren't exactly known for their Formula 1 speeds. Can I just tackle him? Yeah. Alright.
I think you'd look good in his helmet. He won't be needing it anymore. Get to the pyramid ASAP. Word is Carmen and her daughter.
Yeah, you're supposed to take his car. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
It'll be a killer show.
Oh well.
I'll make sure of it. So tell me about this celebration.
Is there any sort of royalty in being the only human being playing this game? Yeah, isn't that what's fun about my streams? Is that a lot of times my streams will have a higher view count than the play count of the game. I think that is kind of fun in a way.
Let me guess. Fills her time buying designer clothes, going through the revolving door of the party circuit. And, I'd bet, a succession of idiotic boyfriends, most of whom ended up dead.
I realize you'll be handling
That was quite the commentary.
You okay with that?
What, because of my mother? Her idea of throwing me a birthday party was dumping me in Siberia alone and 100 miles from civilization. With no
Wow, she's so badass.
water.
That does sound like Ambassador Black. But without her, Meridian would have been long lost. And you wouldn't be who you are today.
This is now a Mindseye channel. Listen, we all wanted to see this. All of us. Every single person here. Now, this is the part where liars say they didn't want to see this. Get ready to lie. Lie maxing incoming. Alright, I have to go down. How the fuck did this get DLC? The world may never know. The world may never know. I would lie right now, but I didn't hear exactly what you said. You knew. You knew. You didn't have to hear it. You knew what I meant. We all wanted to see.
Yo, what are you doing? Get over here and play your set.
All right, I win. Okay, this DLC is unironically better than the main game. It's what? Why'd I get up from crouch? I didn't press control. She just stood up for no reason. I pressed control to crouch, and she just decided to stand up. I don't know what the fuck.
Yo, why does the DJ have a great eye?
You're all clear. We'll let Miss Castillo know you've arrived.
That bitch just said, "Why does the DJ have a great ass?"
Funnyhouse actually made it. You owe me $20.
Do I have any other weapons? No, it's only the sniper and the pistol. We need more guns.
Finally, what took you so long? We have a security breach. All units.
One down, one to go.
Oh, that was the bitch I wanted to kill? Alright, well, we got one of the targets.
Time you get ready for your meeting with Rohan, Miss Castillo.
And now I'm gonna pretend to be her. Does no one know what anyone looks like in this game? Oh, yeah, wow. What the fuck was her name? Yeah, Castillo. You look 10 years younger. No, 20 years younger. Look at these fucking people. Look at them. What are you crouching from? Huh? Why are you scared? Stop being scared, you fucking freaks!
Is murdering civilians the best way to do it?
Give me a reason, huh? Give me a fucking reason. That didn't kill. That didn't kill either. Alright, there we go. We took care of business.
Was not on your list of targets, just so you know.
Oh, fuck. I was looking at chat. Why did that guy not do something? Do you think that's a good place to crouch? These civilians have no survival instinct. You know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of a launch Cyberpunk 2077. Remember at launch where if you threw a grenade, all the people in cars would get out of their car, crouch down, and just have their hands over their neck. Like it's a fucking tornado drill. They used to do that. I remember.
I need to know what I'm heading into. What exactly is Rohan trading with Carmen that's so valuable?
Let's just say it's sensitive information that belongs to Meridian.
Come on, HQ. I think you've known me long enough.
I want my 3D glasses for when the civilians are. Why do I keep thinking of? I've been reminded of shitty 3D glasses like a million times recently. I don't know why.
Network passwords, source codes, weapons clearances, names and facial ID of all active agents. Everything. It's a key to bring down our entire organization.
You're talking about the data breach the mole stole from
Yeah, I see you, Poir. I see you.
And here I was thinking I was doing this for the good of a drug-free world.
Can't we kill two vultures with one stone?
You're using me as a pawn in your game, and you have the perfect justification for it? I love it. My mother really did teach you LHQ.
It's good to see the game was still written by AI. You know, that was an observation when we played the main game. They definitely just had ChatGPT write the script for this shit.
We at the agency advise against harming non-targets.
Only advise? Only advise. So it's not against the rules, technically. I love they wrote so many lines to this because they knew because there's no wanted system. The police do nothing, so we gotta have a bunch of lines of dialogue in case they kill people. I mean, on the one hand, based. On the other hand, you lazy asses had nothing for this? Nothing. Vehicle significant. Uh-oh. Am I gonna fail the mission? I bet I needed this vehicle.
If you don't get there soon, get a move on.
This could be bad, chat. I might fail the mission if the vehicle is destroyed, remember? That was the thing. Alright, we might be okay now. Maybe I should put the gun away. Okay.
Welcome to the Sol.
Who's here?
The citizens of this city aren't your targets. Please treat them accordingly.
Please stop killing people, please. I'm gonna lose my job. Please don't kill them no more. What the look at this jank ass shit. That glass is bulletproof. Good shit. Dude, these missions are almost unfailable, almost, which is actually better than Rockstar design. I can't believe I'm saying that. Well, I can believe it because Rockstar missions are extremely overrated.
Options ahead of you. Good luck, Julia.
Yeah, you don't care that I killed everyone in the lobby?
office is upstairs.
Yeah, that's clearly not a... That doesn't matter at all. Okay, so... Well, I guess we might as well investigate these question marks. New video title, Mindseye's design is better than GTA's. It's true. But I need a new channel, though. That kind of bait doesn't work as well anymore. I need a fresh channel for this bait. I thought there was a question mark here. What? Clearly one of these means something. They really want to make like a dog shit version of Hitman.
No one comes back here. No one.
No one? Can I... Okay, so we do have a stealth takedown, if you can call it that. Okay, well, it didn't work.
Rohan's getting away. You have to stop him.
Oh my god, he is? Where? Where is he? Hold on, I have a sniper. Fuck. I need like cover or something. Nope. Go, jump! No, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, so I can't let him get away or I'll just lose. Because 6 sniper rifle rounds will not destroy the drones. Remember how hard it was to destroy the drone in the main game? They have like 5 billion health. Okay, there's gotta be like weapons or something, right? So this is the restricted area.
So glad you could join us.
At least I assume.
Rohan is going to love you.
Yeah, it's the restricted area. So let's look around. This is a restricted area too. I love how they're like, yeah, let's make a rip off of Hitman, except it has none of Hitman's mechanics, so it's gonna be shit. At least I can just shoot. Shooting freely does make this way better than the main game. It's not even close.
Mr. Hakim is still preparing his speech. He'll see you momentarily.
That gives me time to prepare a way to deal with Rohan.
Wait, I can just sneak in like this? No, I'm stopped by that, by a door, and I bet if I shoot it out, I'll get in trouble. Fuck. My impatience is showing shit.
Found Rohan's stash of Niebla. Now I just need a way to give him a taste.
It is literally Hitman. I'm gonna drug his drink. I don't want to drug his drink. Okay, fine, whatever. Can I shoot him too?
His speech a bit more entertaining.
Creative indeed. Rohan's on the move back to the office. Get out of there quickly.
Mr. Hakim is ready to meet with you now.
Wait, he is? Okay.
Carmen, you are more beautiful than I could have imagined.
Rohan, pleasure's
He's
all
never
yours.
even seen a picture of her before. Yeah, that's my favorite trope.
I'll expect immediate delivery of the full shipment.
You'll get what you need. I guarantee it. Now give me what I came for.
The Meridian data breach. My employer will be very grateful when you eradicate them.
I hope I'll have the privilege of meeting him someday.
That'll never happen. You're talking about someone beyond the both of us. Someone untouchable. Who do you think is powerful enough to have disposed of Meridian's late founder? Ambassador Black. I must make a speech and be on my way. Pleasure doing business with you, Carmen.
That's it. He didn't drink in front of me, so we don't actually see what happens.
Now get out of there and enjoy the show.
Okay. I'm supposed to kill him still, right? I mean, what? I fucking missed. I'm so good. Yeah, fly this, right? This is the escape. What? I can't fly the drone out? Dude, this is a perfect escape vehicle. Oh my god, the game sucks. Why does the game suck this bad? I'm glad no one turned the engine off, but we get to hear it for the rest of fucking time. Why wouldn't they let us take this? Legitimately, come on. I know you can fly these. I flew it in the main game like 2 or 3 times. Alright. We probably just need to get back to the elevator, right? I clearly don't need to kill everyone. Let's just figure out how many people I do need to kill. Wait, what was that? Can I disguise myself as him?
Found Rohan's Skycar keys.
Oh.
That should give you a way to exit the party in style.
Never mind, chat. I have to give the game some credit. Why do I have to enter from the right? Oh shit, it's getting damaged. It's getting damaged.
Mission accomplished, Julia. The agency will be pleased. Your mother will be proud.
That was it. Targets eliminated. 1,000. Did I there's no way I unironically... No, that's how many points. That's how many points. Not 1,000 kills. Can you believe if it was 1,000 kills? Okay, so time 40 minutes. Time bonus 136. Signature kills 250. Non-targets killed minus 270. Excessive weapon use minus 131. Okay. Total score 985. Ending 4. What are the other endings? My score sucks, chat. I'm ranked 78 on the global leaderboard, and there's probably only 78 people who played this. So I'm bottom. I'm at the bottom of the scoreboard. That would be funny. I don't think I'm literally at the bottom. I don't know. Is there a way to look? Oh, there you go. That was the free Mindseye DLC. It was something. They clearly wanted to do a Hitman thing with that, but are all these only made by the company? I don't think anyone's made any fan content for this game. It doesn't actually exist. Yeah, all of these say creator Build a Rocket Boy. That's the developer. I know my webcam is blocking it right now, but none of these are made by oh, you can see at the bottom actually. Yeah, see Build a Rocket Boy, Build a Rocket Boy, Build a... No, there is no fan content. There are no fans of this game. So only they made content for it. Well, that was kind of amusing, I guess. Oh yeah, no way, Poir, would I make a video out of that. But I think it's material for the mid is the new masterpiece video. I gotta play Saros. I'm probably just gonna play it all off stream. So I probably won't. I mean, I'm still gonna stream for probably 2 or 3 more hours. But after this stream, I'm probably not gonna stream again for several days because I gotta actually get some work done. Hopefully my allergies clear up soon because I've been feeling like absolute trash. But you know, I powered through it with 2 full energy drinks. As soon as I crash off this, though, I'm ending the stream because I just know I'm going to have no energy left. So this is the part where we funnel out all of the normies because I'm going to switch back to the dinosaur game that nobody liked. I played 2 levels of that, chat, so there's only 3 levels left. So that's actually, we're probably going to speed through the game. It's not that long. If we have time, we'll go back to Drawn to Life as well. I wish I was streaming when I got to the part where the village chief tries to set you up with his daughter. That was, the chat would have loved that. That would have been the only part you guys would have liked. Oh well. When's the Mindseye DLC review? There's nothing to review. That was 45 minutes long. Alright, let me catch up with the super chats real quick. Well, I guess I can set it up and do that at the same time. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. Playing Baldur's Gate 3, pretty much agree with your assessment of woke but good. Some of the stuff doesn't fit, like dialogue calling a vampire hunter a racist. Damn, that happened. I don't even remember that. Hard to get used to the gameplay at first. And then Sebastian with another $10. I've specifically ran out of ammo on RE4 Professional multiple times in the water room with tons of enemies. End up going back to Merchant for Mine Thrower. Well, you got to stop missing. Hit every shot and you never run out of ammo. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Inslayer Clone, thanks to the £2. Video games are better than books and movies, vid. I'm assuming that came up after I told Brian to put the thing up and you didn't listen. Brian C, thanks to the $2. Mindseye Maniacs Rise Up. Indeed. I wish there was more. Or at least another piece of DLC. They really said we have 45 minutes of unfinished content. Mindseye stands with love. Yep. Necro Rydan, thanks to the 16 months of membership. Postal 2 streams were Chef's Kiss. Yeah, those were fun. Yeah, it's a fun game. Undead Warrior, thanks to $5. I'm glad I told Sintler about this DLC, LMAO. Every time I played Mindseye, it was at least slightly entertaining. It's just that the second half of the game, a lot of the stupid shit, I don't know, it got worse. It got worse. It wasn't funny anymore. The prison stealth mission is one of the worst things I've ever done in a video game. I think I did that one off stream, actually, now that I think about it. Because it was in the highlights vid. Did I do that on stream or off stream? Did I really play that off stream? I think I did. It was in the highlights vid though. I talked about how bad the prison mission was. Ball is life, thanks to the $5. I was going to ask earlier what will be the first Indian AAA game until I realized they all just came from India and make the games here. That's what the modern game industry is turning into, yeah. And a lot of games are outsourced to India anyway, so there's definitely Indian hands in a lot of AAA projects. Like Starfield. Starfield was a huge one. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. New vid, I was wrong about Mindseye. I mean, I wasn't wrong. None of my opinions have changed, but that character, I'm shocked a woman that looks like that made it into a modern game. Yeah, I know. When I missed the fucking, like, the energy rocket launcher, that was brutal. Big sad. Because at least it would have made the last hour of the game less painful. Asterisk, thanks to the $20. Before the game release, they had planned a Hitman crossover DLC with IOI, but fell through after disastrous launch. Also, the Schizo CEO claimed corporate spies sabotaged the game, and the DLC was made to reveal evidence? Really? That is crazy. That DLC definitely felt like the canceled Hitman crossover because it had, a really shit version of like a Hitman assassination setup. Like a really shit version. Undead Warrior, thanks to the $2. Best part of the game is hacking civilians. LMAO, yep. Brian C, thanks to $5. If you're looking for a quick low effort vid idea next month, the DMC Season 2 comes out on the 12th. And for research, you could play... I surely have no idea what you're talking about. The DMC 3 stream will happen someday, but the day is not today. I'll change the stream title in a second. Let me check my second scene. Yeah, let me change the stream title. The MC2 stream first. Do people actually want to see me play that, though? I mean, we all know it's bad. It's infamously bad. No, yes, 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 yeah, yes. Well, there's more yeses than no's, so maybe I will play DMC too. Alright, oh yeah, I came back here because, I wanted to catch the legendaries. So what I did off stream, I did 2 levels. I already explained what the levels were earlier. I did this desert level where, basically the only plot is the Fed gets captured by the red-haired evil Team Rocket guy. And to escape, we need the help of the villagers who get trapped here. Hold on, I'm just gonna run. I should probably switch too, because I think most of the guys here are Earth, aren't they? So we need the help of the locals. Oh yeah, I caught Dilophosaurus. I finally got a good water, Baryonyx, which I needed to beat the last boss. The last boss was a huge difficulty spike, because basically half my attacks were missing for no fucking reason. Really horrible difficulty balance in that way. So, I, What happened? What do you mean I'm muted? Oh, shit. I was muted on scene, too. What the fuck? I don't know why that happened. Alright, well, we're fixed now. What was the last thing I said before I got muted? Shit. I'd like to see you play Devil May Cry 2. I'm infinitely curious how bad it is. Okay, I love people are trolling. I can see the audio layer, you fucking tard. Anyway, what I was saying is, shit. So I didn't even did I even explain what happened this level? Like, how far back was... I'll try to abbreviate my explanation. Oh, am I gonna one-shot with this? I'm probably gonna one-shot. I don't trust it. He's not that tough. Okay, so what? I did explain... Damn, I'm fucking strong. He got an ass beating by the... Alright, quick attack is weak. Alright, sweet. Anyway, so I did explain the village chief, and I explain how you get set up to marry the girl here, who just so happens to be exactly your age, because they wanted to avoid controversy. Yay, we recruited Ceratosaurus. He's probably better than Dilophosaurus, because that's just usually how this shit works. The Dilophosaurus is a higher level. Let's see, 48, 24, 25. Okay, well, Ceratosaurus is higher attack. What are his moves? Crunch, Flaming Flame. I guess I'll just stick with the Dilophosaurus. Anyway, so, yeah, you know, you get a free Seismosaurus. The village chief wants you to marry his daughter. The daughter's into it, which is funny. Chat would have liked that. Oh, yeah, this was a mini-boss, too. Okay. I don't remember what type it was, but... I only explained the part where the Fed-Foid got kidnapped. Oh, yeah, well, basically, you know, you need the help of these people. Oh, it's an actual Brachiosaurus. Need the help of the locals. You get a mushroom. You basically just remove a mushroom from a Seismosaurus's head, which is a big Brachiosaurus-looking motherfucker. And, alright, this guy's a lot stronger. And then you get him for free. So I just have a free Seismosaurus. That's why I said this reminds me of Gen 1 Pokemon, where, what are the chances this is 488 damage? I'm going in. I'm doing it. I don't remember if, like, they're all actual legendaries and you only get one chance. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I really like the recruitment system in this, that you just get them. You just get them. They're just mine. Alright, is he better than Dilophosaurus? Yeah. Yeah, that figures. There's this new Bugman trend where they think calling everything slop is brain rot. Well, people are calling slop... They're misusing the term. Like, Unk Slop was where it crossed the line. Where it's like, oh yeah, I get it. You retards refuse to play old games. So you'll just say a meme term. That's retarded. Alright, let's see what dialogue it'll play if I go in here. Yeah, here we go. This is the girl. Hello, Synth. Do you need to rest? No, she doesn't say anything about the marriage part. Okay. I was just curious because I wanted to see if for chat. I bet it'll get brought up again, probably. Last thing you said before your microphone muted was telling us about the last boss. Oh yeah, so we'll probably recruit that boss after this, but the level after this one was kind of just filler. It was a ripoff of Jurassic Park. You'll see what I mean. The actual level was ass. It was just 1,000 random encounters in a straight line. The poachers were capturing the dinosaurs in the cages and shit. And the boss there was a massive fucking difficulty spike. Like, half my attacks were missing. So I had to capture a good water dinosaur. And thankfully they had baryonyx right before the boss. So obviously you were supposed to catch him. I don't know why they made it so hard to get a good water. Yeah, here we go. I knew there was another boss here. Allosaurus. Please don't do 540 damage. I don't think it scales that high. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, why do people say, like, am I still streaming? It's only 10:30. I don't mean to be rude, but imagine playing this chunk. I think I can excuse your opinion this time. So it's not like the joke about, like, if they fuck you, name 3 good games. No, this game's not good, but it is holding my attention, though. This shouldn't kill. I hope. Holy fuck, that was close. This is my last dino meet, though, so I won't be able to recruit the boss from the other stage. I'm gonna have to get another one. I think I've genuinely only gotten them from random encounters, which sucks. I want to just capture monsters. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I can probably just swap out a Seismosaurus. Also, the item description for R&R is wrong, by the way. It heals health and SP, and it doesn't even lower defense. I think this game was badly translated. That's, very likely. Game name, Fossil League. It's, from what I've heard though, Fossil Fighters, which is also on DS, is just a better version of this. I'll have to find out. But, I don't know. I kind of like this game. It's not that good, but it is holding my attention. Oh, I got dino fish from that chest, at least. I need dino meat. Maybe I'll just do some fights and see if I get lucky. The chests refill when you go back to the place, so maybe I could just get lucky in the chests in the next stage. Probably my #1 problem with this game, despite like all the things I complained about last stream, it's just the excessive random encounters. And random encounters are too hard. Like, some of these random encounters, the ones where you fight 3 or more enemies, are more challenging than any of the mini-bosses. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, maybe the developers designed this like an old dungeon crawler, where it's supposed to wear down your resources, so by the time you get to the boss, you know, your team is softened up. But this game doesn't even have true fainting in it. Like, as you notice, Brachiosaurus comes back the next fight at 1 HP. So you can always just heal your guys after the battle. I don't know. It's very poorly designed in that way. The random encounters would probably be fine if it didn't have the fixed camera. Yeah, the fixed camera makes it almost impossible to avoid them sometimes. That and the linear hallways are too linear. They're too narrow. If you use speed ups, you didn't really beat the game. I'm sorry, I don't have patience for combat this slow. In reality, this game probably only has about 6 hours of content that's dragged out to twice that long, you know? But we are over halfway through it. If I didn't go back to catch the legendaries, we would be like 80% of the way through it right now. Mini-map screen is a bit cut when it's a smaller screen. Yeah, I can fix it. Hold on. Yeah, it's not cropped perfectly. You mean from left to right? No, hold on. This. Why do I keep picking the wrong thing? What is wrong with me? I don't know. You're just gonna have to ignore it. When am I gonna play that broken Unreal Engine 5 slop game, Samson? I think someone else mentioned that. What type of game is that? Tell me more. You know I love slop games, so you have my attention. Oh, wait. Oops. If I want a rage game, try Mecha Taiko no Satsuijin. What? I can't even fucking say the name. Oh shit! Wait, water's weak to wind. No! Run, run, run. Well, yeah, of course it's a Japanese game, but I mean, I still can't say the name. Allosaurus, use. Sand strike. Oh, his moves are kind of ass. What? Why are his moves ass? He needs better moves. Yeah. That's... Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Does Teeth of Stone... Yeah, okay. Teeth of Stone is way higher attack. It's just because... Sand Strike is a status move, that's why it costs more. But he should have a breath move. The fact that he doesn't have a breath move means he's not that good. He's not that good. Level up. I can check his moveset. Maybe he does have one. Nope. They are extremely stingy with the moves in this game. Probably because there's only like 20 total moves. Wait, there's another boss here? I don't even remember this. They do have a lot of boss dinosaurs, which is cool. The problem is, like... You know, a Pokemon can be anything. A dinosaur is a dinosaur. You know what I mean? So... At what point are they all just reskins? I mean, yeah, if you're autistic about dinosaurs, that doesn't matter, but... I don't know. Like, in terms of gameplay variety, it's really not that interesting. Barbosaurus. Fortunately, Earth is weak to fire. Bring water back in here. Breath Barrier is a pretty good move. It basically just reflects the next breath move, but only one. But it lasts for a while. If I kill with quick attack, I'll be sad. Okay, we're good. I don't have dino meat though. Ah, shit. I can't recruit him. If I run, will he stay here? Is he just gone? I assume he'll respawn. Yeah, I don't think you can run, because it's technically a boss encounter. Fuck. Oh well. Big sad. Oh yeah, he just respawns immediately. We're fine, we're fine. If you're gonna ask, oh, Synth, can't you just warp out of here? Nope. Again, this game is fucking padded to shit. You cannot warp out of, At least I can get back to him quickly. But no, you cannot warp out of an area, which is ridiculous. Alright, let's just continue with the story. Since I don't have any dino meat anyway. I might not get any. The fact that they hate me. The game hates me. That's what I was gonna say. No. The fact that you can't just buy recruitment items is unreal. Like that's purposeful sabotage. This is supposed to be a Pokemon clone. And you can't fucking just you can't buy Pokeballs in the Pokemon clone. Dr. Smith, did Miura really get his memory back? Oh, no, yeah, what did he sound like? Yes, we were able to get a bit of information from him. Really? So now we can find out all about Syndicate X, right? More importantly, where's Yukari? Is she okay? Oh yeah, we captured the red-haired dude and he took the amnesia pill. That's what they're talking about right now. About that. Miura was the one who took her, but he does not know. I'm not doing his voice right. I can already tell. It's fucking... yeah, Redditor. Ah, so now what? He said that Inspector Johnson was holding her somewhere, right? Think he is talking about Inspector Johnson from the Time Monitoring Agency? Yes, I have confirmed that. After I spoke to the director of it... I lost his voice completely. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. It's a shitty Redditor voice. I have like 4 or 5 of those. There's no doubt Johnson's the one who leaked information. So basically the detective guy that we only saw one time is the traitor who was feeding the Team Rocket organization the info about the fossil. Okay. Oh yeah, and they talk about our dad's his mentor is probably the villain, is also what they hint, because he like went to a time period and never came back. So that was like basically all the plot you missed, for all 1 or 2 of you who cared about that. Okay. Yeah, it was sort of like, I was doing sort of a Professor Oak, yeah. That's what it was. Alright, we are here. Rawr. Huh? Where are we going? Good question, since we don't have the program yet. Hey, what is that sign? Dino Battle Tournament sponsored by Dino Hot Springs. Oh, finally, we get a gym battle. An actual one, not the scripted force loss scenario from the 2nd level. Is it an actual gym battle? Now accepting entries. Winner gets an awesome prize. Or at least a tournament, maybe. Prize, rare fossil from Alima, the volcanic island. Place, Mount Alima, Dino Hot Springs. Wow, a tournament. The prize is a fossil. There's no way that could be the 5th fossil fragment, could it? Rawr. What? You want to enter the tournament? You're right, we don't really have anything else to do right now. The guys from Syndicate X might think it is a piece of the fossil and enter too. If we can capture somebody from Syndicate X, we might learn something from Yukari. Rawr. Alright, this will be a good way. I love how Poir says so much with so little. I wish every other character spoke like Poir. You know, just convey Convey your thought in 5 words or less. All right. It's crazy how slow the run speed is in this game without the speed up. All right, what do we got? Titanosaurus. Man, paleontologists really liked using words for big to describe big dinosaurs. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they've run out of words by now. I'll throw in Brachiosaurus versus Titanosaurus. Look at that huge ass, like, cool earthquake attack. I ain't got nothing like that. Like the AI just throws out random moves. This is what I'm talking about. The random battles. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh, thank god he's defending. I could have just lost there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Saltasaurus? Saltasaurus. Alright. He just used R&R at full health. The AI definitely just picks random moves. There's no strategy. Wow. I did it. Great. I really had a lot of time to react to that random battle with the camera, don't you think? It was definitely it was intentional, 100% intentional to pad out the game. All right, fuck it. We should probably do some fights because otherwise I'll be under-leveled. Weirdly enough, believe it or not, there's no, like, same type resistance. That didn't even blind him. I swear the AI has a higher chance to do status effects than I do. There's no stab either, so you should really just use the strongest move every time. Ultra Flames. This is what I'm saying. I don't like how this game is designed, chat. I know I've said that in about 100 different ways the last time I streamed this, but why do the enemies in the new area just have better movesets than the enemies in the old area? I can't get attached to any of my dinosaur buddies. I should just recruit this guy. He has the better flame breath. Oh, who knows? Maybe when I recruit him, he won't have it. It does do that sometimes, too. Alright, does he have it? Let's find out. Who's my fire? Yeah, Brachiosaurus. Yeah, he has. This random encounter has a better... Well, he's also 6 levels higher than Brachiosaurus, to be fair, but he has a better moves than the legendary. I know it's not really a legendary, but you know, the boss monster. Why? I wanted to use Brachiosaurus, but I'd be throwing. Please answer the Metabots guy. What do you say? I don't know. Where are you, Metabots guy? Did I ever well, Olive Cox says that I ever have dinosaur autism growing up. Maybe a little bit. I've always kind of liked dinosaurs, though, because they just look cool. That's it. The Dino Hot Springs are at the foot of the volcano, Mount Alima. That was a cutscene. That was a cutscene. That was a cutscene. Alright, let's see what dinosaur this is. Euplocephalus. Okay. Euplocephalus. I do like Ankylosaurus looking dudes. But I just caught a fire type. I'm not gonna catch another fire type. Alright, so Harden doesn't work against breath attacks. Good to know. Oh, I'm confused, so I'm just using random moves. You see what I mean, though? The AI just hit me with confusion twice. I feel like half the time I don't get the status effect off. Oh my god. You fucking bitch. This is a random encounter, chat! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Kill him! Oh yeah, have you noticed that speed seems to be random in this game too? I showed this to Devin. He came over here right before he went to bed, as he does sometimes. And even if your dinosaur has a higher speed stat, I think all it does is influence the percent chance that you go first. So you could have like double the speed of the other dinosaur and still go second, which is retarded. There it is. There it is. Dino Hot Springs. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to fucking, what does speed fruit do? Keep forgetting to switch the screens too, but I don't think anyone's really watching for the battle, to be fair. Okay, so it just increases speed. I should save these until I have the end game dinosaurs. Just, okay, just suddenly. End of the line, kid. Hey, it's Syndicate X. I was right. They must be planning to enter the tournament. Everyone, let's get him. Rawr. Pachyrhinosaurus. That sounds like a parody of a dinosaur name. Pachyrhinosaurus. Oh, I was supposed to switch into water. What am I doing? Well, at least he resisted. What? Resisted and it still did 106. Oh, wait, right. No, same type doesn't resist. I forgot. Which makes no sense. But same type does not resist. It just does normal. Rest, Saltosaurus, and live. Oh, that was perfect because he countered. See, 4D chess. I knew that was going to happen. It doesn't heal enough. I mean, it's not worthless because it heals SP too, but it really doesn't heal enough to be useful. This is probably super R&R or something. Yep. Brutal. Counter this, bitch. Freeze breath. Get him. Nice. Curses. The writing in this is something. It's definitely something. Ah, he got away. Oh well, a nobody like him. A nobody like him would not know where Yukari is anyway. Let's worry about the tournament for now. I hope Yukari's alright. I wonder what she's doing right now. I'm so worried. Rawr. Hey, don't be sad. Even if you feel down, it will not do anything to help her. Let's focus on the tournament. Alright, now where are they holding this tournament? What, right in front of you, retard? What do you think? We're literally at the front door. Madhouse fell off. You just can't buy dino food, dude. They want you to grind random encounters to just hope you get a Pokeball. Which is insane. I should probably buy the rings, though. I mean, why wouldn't I buy this shit? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave some of my other dinosaurs the resistance rings, and I didn't take them off. What a pain in the ass. Increases running speed. I'm not really using Poir as much. I mean, it's not like Poir's bad. He has a strong wind attack. It's just we haven't fought any water types in a while. Hold on, I should give this guy the healing one. Alright, let's do the tournament. Well, I probably have to heal because this game refuses to just heal you. Welcome! Would you like to enter the tournament? Yes, I would like to enter the Styracosaurus. Please sign here. Alright, name, Poir, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, look how much filler text. Okay, so I gotta go to the hot springs first. Since the tournament isn't starting yet. Got it. Awesome. We gotta explore the whole level, chuds. The whole level. How the fuck is it 990 people? They fell asleep after the Saros part. Wow, this feels really nice. Rawr. Yeah, it really does energize you. Rawr. But we cannot forget that Yukari's probably in danger right now. Yeah, let's chill in the hot springs while they torture her. Just relentlessly. Well, there's time travel. Couldn't you just time travel to right before she got tortured? You know? We don't have time to waste. Let's go, Poir. Rawr. Oh, that did recover my HP. Fuck. Oh, well. Tournament time. Okay, the first round is against a Corythosaurus. Don't let your guard down. Rawr. So is only Poir fight? I guess that doesn't really matter since he's always in the party, but... I don't know. Battle begins. Both fighters refuse to give in. See, Poir's strongest move is a wind attack, which is not very effective on Earth. Poir hasn't even got crunch yet. He's been stuck with bite the whole time. If I have to level grind Poir because he sucks, I'm gonna be sad. Alright. Well, at least he did the first round. Amazing! What an unbelievable turn of events! Yeah, I hit bite 3 times. Newcomer Poir has defeated last year's champion. That was the champion? Poir, you were awesome! Rawr, rawr. Alright, let's go all the way, Poir. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Did it at least heal me between rounds? Now, the final bout. The veteran Morenosaurus versus the menacing newcomer Styracosaurus. This could go either way, folks. Alright. Oh, this is a water type at least. But no, they didn't fucking heal me. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Alright. Let's heal. I'm probably going to be healing until he gets a miss. Oh no. How many rounds does that last? He can blind me too? Come on, man. Oh, God. I'm going to have to level grind. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Hit, Poir. Hit. Hey, it hit. It didn't knock him out, though. Of course. Of course, the AI gets the secondary effect of the attack every time. Because it cheats. The AI cheats in the fucking baby game. It's a baby game. Oh, that's a strong move. Holy shit. See, you're seeing this, right? I'm getting knocked out, then oh shit, I was supposed to heal. Oh my god. Dude, this is dog shit. Dog shit. First, they throw Poir up against a guy he's not very effective on. Then they throw in a guy who can kill him in almost one hit. 2 hits with almost any attack. You gotta be kidding. Alright, we got a level grind par. I guess level 30 is under-leveled for this part of the game. Do I have any other moves? Nope. Level 30, and this is all Poir can learn. Holy shit. That's really depressing, I'm not gonna lie. They should have locked his monster's water dino. They did, actually, in the first stage. I'm not allowed to leave? I can't even level grind. I'm not allowed. There's no way. They soft lock you? You could get soft locked. It's actually possible to get soft locked there. That's crazy. I know these devs are retarded, but that's crazy. The fact that it's even possible to get soft locked here. I mean, I'm not soft locked, but I'm just saying, like, there's definitely a timeline where, like, you could just, you know, your party could be too weak to win this, because outside of spamming healing items, there's no other strat. Like, if he uses the Arctic Blizzard move right here, I just die. See, what's crazy, chat, some of you haven't been paying attention, and again, don't blame you. But the secondary effect of Tornado Breath is it can put enemies to sleep. If I get that off one time, I just win. But it never happens, yet the AI gets the secondary effect of their attack every time. Or I just miss. The game fucking cheats. Okay, I knocked it. Okay, I knocked it. Oh my god. The game still cheats. Alright, did I win? Is that it? Level 31. That is it. It is over. The translation team didn't like contractions, I've noticed. There's no contractions in this game. The Saros takes home the victory. Amazing! You are amazing! Awesome! We won! You're the best dinosaur ever! Rawr. To the victor, we present a rare fossil from Mount Olima. Congratulations, Saros. You got the fossil. Rawr. Thanks, everyone. Blah, 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 blah. We didn't win first try. I got a game over. Poir, you were great. Good job. Okay. Yes. Shrew. So they keep looking for the mammalian ancestor, dude. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go to the top of the volcano, surely now, right? Hey, Sid, yeah, see, the fucking detective who only showed up in one dialogue. It was one conversation before this. He's a villain, I guess. What a twist. Hey, Sid, how have you been? Shall I take that fossil off your hands? Johnson, finally you show your true self. What have you done with Yukari? Yukari's not here, but don't worry, she's safe for now. They can do contractions. Why do they barely use them? But if you just the stroke's kicking in. Give me that fossil like a good boy. Don't say that, you fucking freak. Okay, I get it. Here, I will give you the fossil, but you have to release Yukari. Bruh. I know he's only 12, but come on now. First, give me the fossil. I'll let her go after that. What should I do? Poir, I'm sorry. I know you worked hard for this fossil, but we have to save Yukari. But why would you trust him? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we hand it over. You should have done that to begin with. Until next time, Synth. Hey, hold it. Where's Yukari? Yeah, it just leaves. Of course, you knew that was gonna happen, retard. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so they're gonna try and kill all of the little shrew dudes because they think it's a human ancestor. But it's not Big Mother. They still don't know who Big Mother is, guys. That's the plot. This game does have a plot. Alamosaurus. Dude, I know they can only afford so many animations. I'm sure this had a shoestring budget, but there's like 30 different fucking Brachiosaurus things in this game. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Come on. Was this really a good use of resources? Yeah, Ultra Flames is OP. I knew it. I had to capture this motherfucker. I passed out. That's my favorite. Lamausaurus. Yeah, where's Lamausaurus? I'm asking that same question right now. How's it going, chat? Alamonisaurus. I am a Stegosaurus. Did some research, and apparently this game is a sequel. Kyoryu Ikusei RPG Kyoryu Monsters. It's Japan only, though. There's new mechanics, elements, and action commands with a touchscreen. I wonder if there's a fan translation. I should probably just play Fossil Fighters, though, instead. I'm curious how much better it is. Muttaburrasaurus. It's the Muttasaurus, chat. It's Mindseye right here. Mindzeyeosaurus. What's up, Solar? I'm just chilling right now. I know this isn't a very entertaining game to watch, but it is amusing me. I just need conversation topics. I feel like I'm not doing my job is... Wow. Allosaurus is a fucking jobber. Why is he such a jobber, man? I don't know why I remember the legendaries in this being better than they actually are. I think it literally is just the later dinosaurs are better than the earlier dinosaurs. There's nothing else to it. Which is why Poir sucks. Because Poir's at the beginning. I know a guy who liked dinosaurs as a kid. A guy? A guy. Like only one person liked dinosaurs? What? Where do you live? Is this like Mexico where people only like Goku? You're only allowed to like Goku as a child? Like, what do you mean? I hate Goku. Notice I didn't say DBZ. I said specifically Goku. I'm just checking if there's any other moves. You get moves so infrequently in this game. It's insane. Goku is DBZ. Wrong! Wrong! Oh man, it's someone from Syndicate X. Get out of my way. Get him, guys. What, that looks like a fellow child. What do you mean? We're just assuming this is a bad guy. This is teaching children to say fake names that God put in the ground to fool us. To test us, they put the I picked that by accident. Oh well. Damn, that was a tough boss fight. Par, take it back. You're not a jobber. Par, get the one controlling them. Dude, we're just attacking a random guy. Oh, this is the dude that the Fed chick was friends with. Ouch, stop it. Let me go. Par, like a fucking attack dog, is chomping on this dude's arm right now. Par, wait. You're not from City... Remember your mom bought you a Goku outfit? He is only DBZ. Devin did that on purpose. Confront him the next time he streams. I understand hating modern Goku, but do you hate him overall as a character? No, I don't really hate Goku. I just don't like I think it's generally people don't like writers' pet characters, and Goku is one of those. His Joey Wheeler. Are you from the Time Monitoring Agency? I don't think I can really do a Joey Wheeler. Hey, Oog. Yes, my name is me. And no, I can't do Joey. It's supposed to be like a sort of Boston-y accent, but it sounds weird. I don't know. You're synth, right? Yeah, I'm synth. I have orders to arrest you. Arrest the child. Do as I say and return with me to the present. What? Arrest me? For what crime? Well, I don't really know. I don't really know. Is that legal in Dinosaur World to just arrest someone that you don't even know what the crime is for? I guess they do that in real life, but you're not supposed to do that. Typical Fed. But this morning, Inspector Johnson called me and gave you the orders. Huh? So you don't know about the agency computers? They've been destroyed. What? Destroyed? Actually, I've not been able to get in touch with anybody at the agency since this morning. Inspector Johnson said they're doing maintenance. Johnson is the one who destroyed the computers. He's trying to use the time monitoring agency to help him find the fossil fragments. Huh? What are you talking about? Looks like you don't know what's going on, so I will explain it to you. Yeah, listen to this 12-year-old. Listen to this 12-year-old. God! You're nothing! You're nothing! Synth explained the current situation. I can't believe it. I heard that Yukari was out sick with a cold. Ain't no way this happening. Shit, there ain't no way. Shit, come on. Come on, man. Come on, little white boy. Hey, I don't know what accent this is supposed to be anymore. Yukari's your friend, right? I want to help her right away. Please let me go. Wait, what? We're the one capturing him, not the other way around. Par's like gonna rip his throat out. I'm sorry. I believe you. I'm going to the agency to dude, it's happening. It's happening. Unk is going dementia mode. He can't speak no more. I'm going to the agency to confirm this for myself. Be careful. Here, take this with you. You got a strong rope. It's free rope? What are you trying to tell this child? You just gave him some free rope. What's this? What do you mean, what is it? He doesn't even know what rope is. This rope is strong enough to support even a large dinosaur. It should come in handy. Thanks, see ya. Goodbye. You can't glow more than this, yeah. Some of these dinosaurs look real retarded in the DS art style. Like, what the fuck, man? I get they're all, like, basically Iguanodon reskins, but it just don't look right. Go, Bar, go. You're supposed to be the star of this game, so you gotta get a couple kills, right? That's another really weird thing about this game. Not counting the Dragon Quest Monsters games, because, well, I'll explain in a second why they're an exception. But generally, in a Pokemon ripoff, the starters should be halfway decent. You know? Because you're going to get emotionally attached to them. So they should be competent in the game. But the only reason Poir is even usable is just because it means you don't have to get a wind type. You know? Because even though he's not actually wind type, there's no disadvantage to being a normal type in this game, as far as I can tell. So, he's a pseudo-wind type. But other than that, he's got nothing. He's just got nothing. Stego Saros. Okay. They were really... The paleontologists ran out of names. No, it's not Stegosaurus, it's Stegosaurus. Another thing, too, there's only 4 types. And this is like the fire type place. So we just are mostly... It's only fire and earth are the only 2 types we've really come across here. Which is... I don't know, kind of boring. But there's only 4 types, so I guess... What can I really complain about? Double Revenge seems way better than normal Revenge. I wish I could actually get that move, but Poir is doomed to be a shitter, I think, for the rest of the game. The worst part, too, you can't even take Poir out of your party. So, he's just going to be objectively weaker than anyone you could capture at this point. What the fuck were they thinking? Slopsaurus, Sonicsaurus. Where the fuck is Sonicsaurus? My autism demands it. This is blah, 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 habitat. Okay, they haven't genocided the shrews. Ah, gee, how convenient. They didn't kill the shrews. Alright, 5th fossil fragment. Let me guess, at the top of the volcano. It's gotta be right. There's nowhere else to go. Immediately another cutscene. Hot. Watch your steps. Some of the lava has not cooled yet. A child is walking around an active volcano. Rawr. I guess we've run out of pretenses for the bosses. This one's just kind of standing here. There we go. We're gonna whoop his ass because he's in our way. It's that simple. Segnosaurus. Alright. I told you that the mini bosses are jokes in this game. Like, the normal bosses, a couple of them can be tough, but the mini bosses are nothing. Oh, he wasn't done. He just got back up. I got disconnected from the YouTube server. I don't know if that happened long enough for you guys to notice. Alright, he's gonna get back up a 3rd time. Dude, what? Dude, stop. Please. I know I'm not even trying to defend this game. I know I'm not. I know it's slop. However, you're making it worse for no reason, man. You're making it worse for no reason. Why do I have to kill him 3 times? Excuse me. 3 fucking times. I know juice. Final round. Fight! There you go. Fatality. What is up with this Segnosaurus? It keeps coming after us. It's probably defending its eggs or something. Ah, there's a baby Segnosaurus over there. He just wanted to get our attention. What? What do you mean he wanted to get our attention? He was fighting us. He was trying to whoop our ass. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean he was trying to get our attention? If we use a flying dinosaur, we should be able to... Ah, fuck. I gotta pull a flying dinosaur out of storage. Fuck you, game. I gotta run all the way back? Ah. Fuck. Oh, cool. Carnotaurus is here. I remember loving this dinosaur as a kid. I think, wasn't it the villain of Disney's Dinosaur? I think it was. I think that Carnotaurus was the villain of that movie, if I remember right. Do I have any dino meat? Can I capture? No, we haven't picked up any dino meat this whole time. That's insane. Oh well. At least it's just a random battle. We can always get him later, I guess. Wasn't there a dinosaur Pokemon-like game that was actually good? Yeah, I think it was Fossil League, yeah. I did not... Or, I mean, Fossil Fighters. I keep saying... This is Fossil League. Fossil Fighters is supposed to be good. I guess we'll see. I'm purposely kind of playing, like, slop that I grew up with, though. I mean, not all of... Obviously, I played good DS games as well, but... This is not one of them. Oh, we got Dino Meat from that battle. Nice. Okay. I told you, it's just a random drop from battles. Fuck. Well, okay. I can catch him now, I guess. I keep forgetting to switch the fucking... I'm sorry, man. It's too much work. I'm lazy as fuck. Having to switch between the screens is too much work. How's it going, chuddies? Is everyone here gonna purchase Saros after you saw that the amazing gameplay? Let's see. Does Carnotaurus have any cool moves? He might. Who's my fire? Saltosaurus. Yeah, no. Saltosaurus is way better. Oh well. No. Out of curiosity, do most of you guys here even have a PS5? Or maybe you bought one. It has been out for like 6 years almost. Isn't that insane? This is the worst console generation by such like an insane degree. It's like not even fucking close. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, most of you guys don't even have a PS5. Why would you own one? Except if you know, if you couldn't, if for whatever reason you couldn't have a gaming PC, which I don't know why you couldn't, but if you couldn't, then yeah, I guess you would choose that. But you're not really missing out on, like, any good third-party games. So, I mean, still. It's crazy Nintendo's already giving up on the Switch too, it feels like, which really sucks for Devin's channel, considering the only two really popular vids of his were one drama video, which I'm shocked he never really made another drama-related video, like the Pirate Software one, I mean. And, you know, Nintendo stuff, Pokemon specifically, but I don't think I really need anything there. I honestly don't need Megalosaurus, even though I like him. Yeah, I think he's just cool. But he's not necessary at all. He is better than Poir. That's the sad thing. Megalosaurus is probably better than Poir. But that doesn't mean anything because I'm forced to take Poir. I don't have a choice. Yeah, see, I have Plesiosaurus, so I have Nessie for someone who's asking about Nessie being in the game. Yeah. Unfortunately, Nessie is ass. Because anything that appeared in the first area is unusable past a certain point. Where's my flying? Yeah, here we go. Dimorphodon. You have 2 Series X? Why? Hold on, I gotta go get some water. Would I ever review anime series? Doesn't seem that different from reviewing TV shows. Yeah, I've reviewed video game anime before. I reviewed the Dragon's Dogma show over 5 years ago. I'm not really a fan of Devil May Cry, though. They haven't really made anime series of any of my favorite games other than Dragon's Dogma. Devin can review the Yoshi game, but that's about it. The second year is probably the most important year for a console. Think of 2001 PS2 releases, Silent Hill 2, DMC 1, Final Fantasy X, MGS 2. Nintendo isn't doing shit. Yeah. Because you won't play DMC 3, Chud. Yeah. Clearly, I would be the biggest DMC fan if I played DMC 3, but that's just not... It just didn't happen for whatever reason. Amy was teasing the hell out of me. I don't know what her problem was. She was, I gave her an ice cube. And, when I came back up here, she couldn't decide if she wanted to, you know, come in my room or go back to my mom's room. And she's just, like, staring at me. Like, I don't know what the hell she wanted from me. Yeah, she wanted even more ice, maybe, but I don't know. She was just staring at me. Do I give Deb bin ice cubes? Me and Devin only like room temperature water, really. I can probably read super chats if any came in. Oh, the YouTube studio page broke again. I love YouTube. It's so good, dude. Is it any wonder why everyone streams on Twitch? Or Kick? Because fucking YouTube sucks. I should probably heal Baryonyx. Let's see. Vest Molo, thanks to the $5. A lot of bad things said by normie leftists online after what happened to Trump, but no visits from the authorities. Also, did you see the PS5 DRM thing? Yes. Yeah, I'll probably bring it up in the Saros vid, how physical gaming is basically dead at this point. I mean, if you have to log into the internet once a month to play your games, then you don't own your games. I know people would already say, well, they already had the digital license thing. It's like now it literally is just like always online single player. Jesus, why is it so hard to fucking run away from combat in this game? Again, this is how they padded out a 6-hour game. Yeah, I'd be banned in one day on Twitch, but I could probably do Kick. I hate to say it, but we probably should do a few random encounters. Just because if you're under-leveled, this game has so little strategy to it. So much of it is randomness that if you're under-leveled, you just lose a lot of times. Either that or you just reset till you win. That was my problem with the last boss I fought off-stream. Is that I didn't have a halfway decent water type. So it was just RNG because half my hits were missing. And even if I hit, I only took out about 20% of his health. Which you would think with a team of 5 that I could just whittle him down. But no. Because he could like 1 or 2 shot almost all my team. So it was just straight up randomness. What the fuck were they thinking that it's random encounters can take out, 1 or 2 team members. Case in point. The Last Supper. What the hell does The Last Supper... Poir is getting biblical on our asses. The Last Supper? What are these move names? What does that do? Recover HP if opponent is defeated by the sec. Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, I should, I'll keep Bite and replace Revenge with it. Christian bars candid. Okay, so we should be able to go get the baby dinosaur, right? Alright, go get it. Squawk. Squawk! Rat! Wowie zowie. Dude, top tier DS animations. That's soulful. Nice, good job. Look, we saved your baby Segnosaurus. Boha boha. What the fuck is that supposed to sound like? The Segnosaurus gives you one of his huge 20... He just ripped one of his claws off and gave it to me. Okay. Are you sure you don't need this? Boha ha boha. Wow, so you can just grow a new one? That's awesome. Thank you. Take care of your baby. Okay. Well, I guess we obviously needed that for the next section for some reason. Did we attach it to the rope like a grappling hook or some shit? Maybe that's what it is. Look, a bridge. We can cross there. Rawr. It's like the hook shot. Okay. Yeah, suddenly. Hey, kid, you think I'm gonna let you through here? Ah, not... Voice crack. Ah, not another member of Syndicate X. Let's get him. Oh, that's Giganotosaurus? That looks exactly the same as Tarbosaurus. Is that even a different model? I remember when I was a kid, I think it was Jack, my actually autistic friend, was like, dude, this is the biggest dinosaur. He's bigger than the T-Rex. I'm like, wow. Okay, well, he just jobbed to Baryonyx. He jobbed. Giga pizza shit, more like. Curses. This dialogue is god tier. Man, they always get away. Those little guys are not important anyway. Yeah, I know, right? This 12-year-old child, he's a fucking boss. He's the Giga Chad of this world. Ah, it's so hot. Move faster. Rawr, rawr. Alright. Immediately random encounter. Can't believe you were friends with Jack and not Daxter. Well, I did not know anyone named Daxter or Dexter for that reason. For that matter. Oh my god, it's over for speaking English cells. See the signal, blah blah blah, volcano. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a 2-line of dialogue cutscene. That's why I didn't read it. Alioramus. I love how there's 500 billion T-Rexes. It really kind of takes away from the specialness of a T-Rex. Where's Spinosaurus, okay? That's the true Kino. Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, okay. I'm gonna save a Dino Meat, because they gotta have... It's not a dinosaur game without Spinosaurus. I know T-Rex is the final boss before anyone asks. Yes, T-Rex is in the game. No shit. Yeah, there's Triceratops. Did I fight it already? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if I fought one or not. It might have been in the Jurassic Park themed level. There were definitely, like, types of, like, Triceratops looking guys. I don't know if I literally fought Triceratops yet, though. Fragments near the top of the volcano. I hope it's not inside the volcano. They really cared about this translation. I mean, you could say the game was meant to be played by small children, so, you know, as long as you have a first grade reading level, you can understand the game, but I don't know, it hurts me. Oh my god, Poir's a god. Like, with his little stubby raptor arms, he just threw basically the grappling hook all the way up there. I was right about the claw, I knew it. I knew it was attached to the rope. What's happening? Oh, Inspector Johnson's climbing up. Sid, you need more respect for your elders. Get down here, I'll come back. What? The dialogue is so cheesy and this is making me laugh. He's climbing up after us, now what? How about I cut this rope? Dude. Badass. What? How do I have a knife? Hey, stop it. I said stop. The child has not. I guess that's fine. I mean, look at that. Look at that. We just cut the rope. We're a 12-year-old. That's kind of badass. Woo, that was a close one. We're almost to the top. It's getting really hot. Are you okay, Poir? Rawr. We're almost there. Hang in there. We made it. Now, where's that fragment? Hey, there's a building over there. The signal's coming from there. Let's go before Johnson climbs back up. Is there anything up here? Yeah, save point. Yeah. It's gotta be boss time. I'll swap out Dimorphodon. Who's my highest level? Yeah, but definitely Megalosaurus, because he's been there the whole time. No, Carnotaurus is a higher level. That's kind of crazy. The thing is, if it's a... Well, there's no way the boss of the fireplace is a water type, but if he was, Megalosaurus would be a better pick. I guess we can bring in Carnotaurus. I'll heal him up. He's another fire type, though. Whatever, we'll keep him in. I don't give a shit. It's not that big of a deal. Why was there just a random encounter here? Why? Actually, probably to level grind if you get stuck. Are we just not going to be able to run away? Are you fucking for real, game? Dude. 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 I wish I knew how that was coded. Because I guarantee you it's some retard shit. Hello? Anybody here? It's just some guy is strolling up here super slow. Dude, you have to watch him slowly stroll over here for a full minute. What do you want? This is the volcanic observatory. We study the volcanoes of ancient times. This is no place for little kids. I'm looking for a piece of a fossil. It's really important. Have you seen it? Fossil. You know something about it? A few days ago. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he locked in a safe. Yeah, he wants us to leave. Okay, here we go. Boss shows up out of nowhere. That'd be the inspector with the new dinosaur, yeah. Sith, you need better manners. Spinosaurus. Yes! Yes! Let's teach this kid how scary grown-ups can be. I fucking knew it. Yeah! Now that's Kino. Okay, he's a wind type. I thought, for a second there, I was like, maybe he actually will be water type. I mean, he's basically a giant crocodile on 2 legs. Alright, Allosaurus, I know you've jobbed every other time I used you. Oh shit, he has Last Supper? Oh my god! Alright. He's strong, but we will not lose. Dude, what the fuck? And then I missed. Don't give up. This. Remember what the gym trainer said? Courage, wisdom, and compassion. We need courage now more than ever. Rawr. Come on, please hit for the love of God. No, dude. What the? This is another force loss scenario. There's no way we give a speech about, you're strong, kid. Go get him. He's almost done for. We've done 0 damage. We've done 0 damage. Why did you even just fucking say that? Oh my god. Dude, this is worse than XCOM. This is worse than XCOM. Why is every hit missing? Oh, if we finally hit him. Yeah, it's actually over. Holy fuck. I guess I could pull some earth types out of storage. Let's try counter. If we can survive this, this might do a lot of damage. Why didn't he counter? Why did... That doesn't count as a counterable move? In what universe is that not a counterable move? What? We're so fucked. Dude. Dude. How did I miss every fucking hit? I missed... This is literally what happened in that other boss I told you about, by the way. It's the same exact thing. Every fucking hit missed. I'm wondering if, like... Part of how accuracy works in this game, it just compares your levels. And he's probably like level 40. That's my guess. Okay, well... I can at least swap out Baryonyx since he's going to be a liability. What's my strongest earth type? Dude, what the this is all I got. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Alright, well. Let's at least start with Allosaurus, I guess. I should have bought maybe like a defense ring, maybe, or something. Assess effect. No, none of those is gonna help. For a game that makes a direct reference to Christ and his last meal with his disciples, it is ironic Orange Jesus was not on your side. Yeah, that's funny. I actually remember, you know what's funny? I remember playing this as a kid and jobbing the Spinosaurus. This unlocked a memory to me. It did unlock a memory. This is... Some of the main bosses in this game are literally just, you will level grind. You will level grind. Because we need to, if I can hit him with this and blind him, I might be able to win. Holy fuck. Did I blind him? No, of course I didn't. Why would any secondary effect of an attack fucking work? Oh my god. Make it stop, please. This is fucked, man. This is fucked. Alright, can I confuse him with Flame Breath? That might help. This I hit. Holy shit. Alright, we're hitting this time. We're hitting. Maybe Megalosaurus is as good as I remember. I did remember him being good. Fuck. Ultra Flames, come on. If I can hit him with Ultra Flames, that might... Ultra Flames might actually be able to two-shot him, because it is pretty fucking strong. But if he takes out half my health, I have to keep healing until he either misses, or he uses a weaker move. Yeah, I think I can survive a move now. Come on, Ultra Flames. Oh my god, so close. Fuck. Wait, doesn't that give him health back, though? Oh my god, that's a lot. Holy shit. How much does it do if Par uses it? Let's find out. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, eat him, Par. Eat him! Par, eat him! Quick attack. Finish with quick attack. Yes! Okay, we got him. We got him. No level grinding. I refuse. I'm not doing level grinding. We don't do that. Hey, I got a defense ring. How convenient. Megalosaurus learned Ultra Flames. I knew he was good. I knew it. I just need one more level. Curses! Is this any way to treat an adult? What? What did he mean by this? What? Next time, I'll do whatever it takes to get that fossil. Par, don't let him get away. He got away again. We were so close. Hope your car is okay. Synth, are you okay? That was Johnson, right? Ming, you're back. I was worried about you. Plus, the agency's really bad shape. It's gonna take a while to get everything running again. Well, hello, Ming. Do you know this boy? Why does everyone know? There's only like... Okay. From what it seems like, there's only like maybe 50 people time traveling in this world. Because everyone seems to know each other. Yeah, this is Sid. Should have said so earlier. Wait, but he wasn't here. Here it's... Okay, we got the fossil. Awesome. Safe was built by the blah blah. He can't open the safe. I have to solve a puzzle. Oh, it's a mini game, yeah. There was some shit mini games I had to do off stream. Crack the safe. Draw a line between... Oh my god. Okay. 3 of the 6 evictions shown can be matched with the other 3 if you follow certain rules. Draw a line between each related pair of pictures. Okay. Yeah, I get what they're saying. So, star to star, circle to circle, triangle to triangle, because they match, yeah. So, I have to match the related objects. Okay. Okay, it's just color? We're just matching color here, I'm pretty sure. That was it. Rank, yay! I did it! And I got Dynamite, cool. I'll use that to... We'll come back here and recruit Spinosaurus. There, now it's nice and clean. Only 2 more fossil pieces left. This game of the dinosaur with 500 teeth. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm assuming that's a joke of some kind. Oh, is that the N-word Saurus? I bet that's what it is, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, I opened it and I got the fossil fragment. Thanks, everyone. Yay. I remember there's a DS game where you could scream slurs at the mic to get dinos or something. Did you have a fever dream? Blah, 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 blah. I don't even give a fuck about this. What's the next excuse? Oh, humanity has to solve their own problems. Sorry, they're trying to be profound. Yes. Humans need to move forward and be good or whatever. I don't know. I maybe I should have read that. Did the child suggest, hey, kill them or something? No, we can't kill our enemies. Don't kill your enemies. That's bad. Alright, we're calling Ming. Oh. Johnson called. Demanding we hand over the fossil fragments in exchange for Yukari. Yeah, of course. So we're gonna doom all of humanity. To try... what? Are you guys retarded? No, you fucking idiots. No, there's no way they're gonna give them up just because we don't have all the pieces. Oh, you guys are fucking... This is the worst fucking plot in human history. They're gonna give the bad guys 5 out of 7 of the pieces of the fossil. Just because they think the bad guys are too stupid to put the whole fossil together. If they're wrong, the entire human race gets erased from existence. Actually, all mammals get erased from existence. I know this is a game for toddlers, but that is the biggest fucking retard shit ever of all time. Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh, you're thinking of Spectrobes. Yeah, dude, I streamed Spectrobes and, yeah, it's way worse than I remembered. Holy shit. It wasn't even fun and like this is kind of fun in an ironic way. Like, yeah, it's not a good game. But like Spectrobes, I wasn't even having fun in the slop, you know? Hold on. We're gonna return to the present because I want Spinosaurus. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to run past 500 random encounters because fuck this game. That's why. Oh my god! Except it's impossible to run. It might actually be faster just to fight, man. Oh, why? Why would they do that, chat? Why? Why? Why would they make it impossible to get past the random encounters? I can't believe this is the best fire attack Carnotaurus gets. That's brutal. Fucking Saltosaurus gets Ultra Flames. But Carnotaurus just gets Flame Fangs, which is not good. I mean, seriously, I don't know. I know there's no thought put into the balance of this game at all because, you know, baby game and all that. Eat 'em, Par. Eat 'em! Eat 'em! Par ate 'em. Par ate 'em. Okay, I want to die. Alright, I was allowed to escape that time. This camera angle makes it literally impossible to avoid enemy encounters. You guys like watching fucking Allosaurus die every 2 seconds? It amuses me. I really enjoy the fact that there's no way to fast travel in this game. I think that was a really good idea. Really good. Really good, dude. This is a god tier video game, clearly, but we just don't get it. We just don't get it. Fossil League Nuzlocke stream when? Yeah. You could probably do Nuzlocke with this. You'd have to level grind a bit. Learned Home Run. Saltosaurus learned Home Run. What the hell is Home Run? Swing your neck and send the opponent into orbit. I mean, that sounds cool. That sounds pretty good. Well, that's probably the most interesting sounding attack so far. I just want to see what it does. Why not? All right. Let's see what it does. With the content, home run. Well, I mean, I guess I should have suspected it's just an attack, but it's a pretty fucking strong attack. Really. Oh, then it missed as soon as I looked away from chat. I hate that the AI cheats in this game. I can't get over the fact this dude is a literal who. Like, there's been, I think, 3 Brachiosaurus type bosses in this game, and this random encounter has a better moveset than all of them. And not even by a little bit, by a lot. It just makes no sense. I guess, like, the equivalent would be if I was to equate this to Pokemon, it'd basically be like if not only was Dragonite better than Mewtwo, well, maybe not Mewtwo, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, because Dragonite is better than some of the shittier legendaries, so it's not even really a one-to-one comparison, but hold on, I want to check if I can catch this guy. Yeah, I've got 2 Dino Meats. I don't remember what type of dude this is, but might as well capture him if we can. It's basically like if not only were like pseudo legendaries better than normal legendaries, but they were literally just on the mandatory routes. You know, like imagine if you could catch Dratini. Okay, no, you can't catch this guy, at least not like this. Not only is Dragonite better than half the legendaries, but he's on like Route 106 or whatever, you know what I mean? Or Route 8. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. Like the pseudo legendaries. Oh, okay, I can catch Giganotosaurus. That's cool. I don't know if he's actually any good or not. I remember him jobbing. Isn't that regular for games like these? Final Fantasy, you had one-hit Tonberries. In Pokemon, they tried to have the pseudo-legendaries at least out of the way. Like in... Oh, right, I didn't actually get PP back. Alright, I think Solosaurus is probably dead, unfortunately. No, okay, he survived. I just want to see how much one hit does. Chat, I'm losing it. The accuracy mechanic in this game is horrific. Like, it is unbelievably bad. That wasn't even enough to use Ultra Flames. Insanity. Insanity, chat. Insanity, please. No, he got to attack first, and he also has Ultra Flames. Oh, shit. Okay. He seems pretty good. Alright, well, he doesn't have a type, so I can just use whatever. Tornado Breath. Knock him unconscious. Nope. Holy fuck, Par just got one shot. Alright. Did that do less damage than the last time I did? What? I thought I lowered his defense and it didn't seem to make a difference. I'm about to die in like a random ass encounter. I mean, it's not random literally, but you get the point. And I'm worried I'm going to kill him too. Oh my god, what the... He didn't do this in the boss fight. He didn't do this in the boss fight. Why is he doing this now? Okay. Yay. I mean, he definitely seems good. He's got a level 2 breath move. That's better than... It's better than Carnotaurus. Get him in here. So is Giganoto... I mean, I guess he's on par with Megalosaurus for now, but he might actually be the better version of Megalosaurus. Which I guess makes sense. Mega to Giga, right? That's the Japanese naming convention. Or I guess you could say that's English too. Dude, I'm wasting like all my healing items now. What? This is... Ooh, I don't like that, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm purposely actually trying to avoid these now because I really don't want to fight any more random encounters. Alright, let's save. Oh, wow, I almost just ran right into it. Yeah, synth apparently movements have experience, so you have to spam them to make them more reliable. That is true, but I still just I don't know. I think the accuracy system just sucks. I don't know. Like, they do have move XP. I wasn't entirely sure how it worked, but that is the thing, yeah. This is another thing I'm worried about. Like, it's gonna be hard to weaken this motherfucker if he just keeps eating people. Okay, luckily he didn't use it there to finish off my homie. I think actually an ultra move would just straight up kill him, so I can't do that. I guess I'll just use normal tornado breath. Hey. Okay. That was easier than I thought, to be honest. Yay, we did it, Shuds. We fucking did it. I actually... I feel like I should have an Earth type, but Allosaurus sucks. So I'm just replacing him. Yeah, Spinosaurus is level 41, man. This is why I was getting an ass whooping in the boss fight. Because I think the level difference contributes to accuracy. Is there a fake out style move that leaves him with 1 HP, or you gotta pray you don't kill it? As far as I know, there's no fake out, yeah. But the thing is, moves have, they have variance in damage. You know, they don't scale off of stats that much, right? Oh, sweet. Free Pokeballs. The fact that I should check. Maybe we can finally buy Pokeballs. I doubt it, though, because, I mean... we still haven't been able to do that. Stat boosting items. That's cool. I'm afraid to use them, though, because it seems like you replace team members all the time. I do distinctly remember, though, I think Spinosaurus was in my end game team. Because we're almost at the end of the game, so how much better could the dinosaurs actually get? Giganotosaurus respawns? Maybe the boss monsters respawn infinitely, and I just have never come back through an area to find out. Yeah, false swipe is what leaves him at 1 HP, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any false swipe in this game as far as I know. And unfortunately, you can't run from these bosses either, so I gotta win the fight again. Let's hit him with a home run! And then he revenge hits me, and then, yeah. Dual revenge is a legit pretty strong move. Okay. Why is it some of these guys have shittier movesets than when you fight them? Oh, look, he doesn't have any of his good moves. I should check if I can switch to them. But why the hell? That's... Giganotosaurus, though. Look, he has both of his best moves. What the fuck? He has Ultra Flames and Dual Revenge. Well, it doesn't matter if you miss. Yeah, I got scammed. I got scammed! Why does he not have Last Supper, at least? Let me check. Maybe he has more moves than this. It's possible. How did I get scammed? How did I get scammed? How did I get scammed? That's why? Why though? I guess it gives Poir a utility because he's the only one who has it, but that sucks. Do you guys like have to run through this area backwards so it's actually impossible to avoid random encounters now because I can't see because the whole game is fixed camera? I'm determined to finish this though now. I mean, we're near the end. There's only one level left, one real level. I can't remember how you get the last fossil fragment. Maybe you do get both of them in the last level. I guess I'll read these. Hold on. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to 2 pounds. Quartering drinks his staff's breast milk. Lamau. Isn't he married? I mean, I know his wife was probably cheating on him, obviously, but I mean, still, you know, he's just gonna drink women's breast milk? Probably gonna buy a couple of these. I'm not sure if defense even matters in this game, though. North Shore Drive, thanks for $5. These Latinas on Tinder keep ghosting me. Brutal. That's how it goes. Swooping Hamster, thanks $2. Am I an Ice Beam or Blizzard guy? Well, I don't really play competitive Pokemon, so I'm definitely an Ice Beam guy, just because I hate missing more than anything. Can I go back in here? Oh, yeah, because you can capture... This is so you can capture the enemies you fought in here. I guess I could capture the Nessie reskin. I might as well, we're already here. I know, I'm stalling the game. I secretly want everyone to get bored and never watch my streams again. That's actually what the secret plot was the whole time. He has a lot of health, shit. My pain. My pain is infinite, shit. I am the arbiter of pain. Yay. What water type? I actually don't have a water type on my team anymore, right? Because I swapped out Baryonyx. I don't know if this guy still has that Blizzard move, but the Blizzard move seems good. I hate to say it, but I might switch out Megalosaurus since Giganotosaurus is just better, I think. 93, 48, 40, 60. Yeah. I mean, without the level difference, the only real advantage is Dual Revenge, but Dual Revenge is a good move, I think. At least it is with AI. I don't know if I would use it realistically. What? This is scammed again? He doesn't have the Arctic Blizzard move? That's the whole reason I want him on my team, you fucking... Yeah. Is dating tomboy spiritually gay? No. We've had this conversation before. Can you still heal here? Yeah, this is the only Pokemon Center in the game, by the way, not counting in the present. Autistic, I just realized my chat was auto-modded, but quartering drank Sargon's come to. What? Okay, what the hell are you guys talking about? We need context. There's no way I'm gonna read quartering drank Sargon's cum and just believe it, okay? I like that's just not, I'm sorry, I don't believe that. He recorded himself doing it and put it online. What do you mean? How... Did Sargon sell his cum? Was I not aware of this at some point? You can't just... I mean... Did you just get really drunk and thought that'd be funny to record him saying that? Did I send it to you? Oh my god, I guess. Yeah, send it to me, fuck it. I'm not gonna show it on stream for obvious reasons, but just send it to me. I would rather make funny jokes about 28-inch claws than this. Make it stop. Where's Mewtwo Saurus? I think there is an equivalent in the end game. There is like a super dinosaur. I think it might be the one that the sensei dude had. If I remember right. I already healed. I guess I'll just save real quick. I'm not gonna play, well, maybe I could play the audio. How explicit is it? Is it explicit? You guys can't say it's true. What? You guys understand that means Sargon... Like, I don't even know what the context is. Like, why? The only way this makes sense is if... never mind. I don't know. Fucking, what's the context? I probably shouldn't have skipped the combat encounters here. There is Xenosaurus. Sargon shipped it to him. See, this is why I don't believe it. That just seems retarded. Why the fuck would Sargon ship quartering his semen?
For $1 million, I'd gargle any little guy's swimmers. Any guy's little swimmers. Yeah, for $1 million, I'd probably do it. I'd probably do it for less than $1 million, to be honest with you. Just to gargle it.
Sargon of Akkad's semen. Comes in a nice little vial. It's pretty interesting. Here goes nothing.
I don't think that's semen. I mean, I don't know what retarded ass. I don't know. That strikes me as like a humiliation ritual that someone made him do. I don't think that's semen. I'll be honest. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the context is. I don't know. I don't care. Those Ricardo's. I just hope somebody, whether it's Sargon or Cordring or whatever, hopefully Sargon says, no, I didn't ship my semen or something, you know, at the very fucking least. Maybe not, but the part where he says he'd drink any guy's little swimmers is a diabolical clip. Yeah, why the fuck would you ever say that online? Reminds me of some stupid shit I said as a teenager. Counterfeit dino ring. Okay, what does that do? Does it do something? I forgot to switch out the attack rings. Oh well. Yeah, because now there's dudes in my bank, or, you know, the PC, that have all my attack rings that I'm not even using anymore. People are desperately digging through Hambley's old videos for ammunition against him. I feel like you don't really need more ammo than what you already got, but I do know how these things work, so, you know, it's not surprising. Centrosaurus. Still no actual Triceratops, I think. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I guess you can't counter crunch for some reason. I don't know why. Protoceratops. I know that one. See, this is what I'm saying. It's like literally impossible to avoid these encounters. They're blocking the entire hallway. I got scammed so hard with this motherfucker. I need to get Baryonyx back in my party. This is the meme about when the villain joins the party. Yeah. But that's not how fucking Pokemon games are supposed to work. Why would they do a Pokemon game like that? That's just, The professor was right. The dinosaurs in this time period are really aggressive. They must be hungry. Rawr. What's that? Those Protoceratopses are feeding on one another. Oh my god. This is a baby game and they had that? That's graphic. Given to M rating. But they're herbivores. If the herbivores are attacking one another, this must really be the end. Man, that was ugly. For the first time ever, I regret traveling through time. Brutal. That is kind of weird they put that in this game. Okay, I don't even know how I got pulled into this. That was bullshit. Ricardo was in my structural mechanics class in college. We used to hang out all the time. Okay, well, given you're a schizo who likes trolling, I don't believe you. I threw in a fire type against a water type. What was I thinking? I was thinking the AI literally picks random moves, so it doesn't matter. Rocket headbutt. Another cutscene. Wow. It's Triceratops attacking that truck. Here we go. An actual Triceratops. There you go. Let's smack our action figures together. Rat-a-tat-tat. Are they shooting them? They actually shooting them with guns? I think they are. A machine gun! They are! They do have guns. I bet it's a Syndicate X agent. How terrible. We've got to stop him. It looks like he killed one already. Here comes the Triceratops. Watch out, guys. It's completely out of control. You know the game is awful when you gotta play, what is this, triple speed? Yeah. I can't believe you'd say that about this Dino Kino or whatever the fuck. Spinosaurus not being good hurts me. I'm sure he eventually learns his actual good moves, but considering you get him at level 41, like it's gonna take forever for him to level up. I got scammed so fucking hard. There we go. Giganotosaurus, clearly he's mogging. He's truly mogging, the male of the group, indeed. That seems to have settled him down. Take out that machine gun, Far. Dude, Far's charging the machine gun. Oh my god. Rawr. Wow. Dude, what? That's kind of badass. Good job, Far. Now get that Syndicate X member. Rawr. Also, sorry, Chud, it ain't real complaints. Nah, you're allowed to have real complaints about this game. This game isn't good, but I'm kind of enjoying it. This one's a guilty pleasure, I think. This is probably one of the worst, like, Pokemon clones I've played, but it does have some charm. Hey, you, what are you doing here? Urk. If I tell you, will you let me go? Sure, now talk. You brought the fossils to exchange for our hostage, right? I was supposed to set up an ambush. We could not let you leave scot-free now, could we? Once we had the fossils, we're going to use bait to make the starving dinosaurs attack you. Got it. That's about what I figured. Dinosaurs are... Okay, blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Now he's just going to teleport away like they always do. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Oh, no, he didn't even teleport. They usually teleport. We're going to give the food in the truck to the dinosaurs. Why was there even food in the truck? Yay. We've staved off the inevitable. It's the Ice Age. These dinosaurs are fucked. Wait, did I ever go up here? I can't remember. I probably did, and I'm wasting my time. That China Slop anime game... Wait, Ananta came out? Ananta came out. Dude, you guys told me there was, like, no releases coming out. Or I think Brian's the one who said specifically. But it does seem like there's a few interesting things worth covering. Well, the fossil fragment signal led us straight to the iceberg of What? The Iceberg of Sacrifice. That's quite a name. We were supposed to make the exchange at the top. The signal is coming from up there, too. I wonder. Rawr. I agree. Nowhere to go but up. There's just a raptor standing there menacingly. I'm guessing that's another mini-boss. Said nothing until the end of the month. Oh, the end of this month? I thought someone said something like there's no good releases coming out till September or something. I don't remember who said that. Man, the dinosaurs just keep coming. Hang in there, guys. We have to get through and save Yukari. Rawr. Oh, it's actually Velociraptor. See, they saved like all the iconic dinosaurs for the end, it seems like. It's pretty fucking tough for just being a raptor. Dude, Spinosaurus, please. Please, you're ruining my fucking childhood right now. Stop jobbing. Please, I beg you. Yeah, that double revenge is gonna kill him. Yep, I saw that coming. Our Giganotosaurus, you're my new goat. Spinosaurus is washed. You need to be in a movie if you haven't been already. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's a true hero. Dude, I'm out of PP though. I can finish him off with this. Dude, why? Why? Spinosaurus is a fraud! He's a fraud! Come on, we're almost at the top. Wasn't Mouse Game supposed to come out this spring? Mouse Game? What Mouse Game? Wait, did I give him anything? No, I didn't. I'm bringing back Baryonyx. I'm not going to bother waiting for other dinosaur to learn something good. I'm still going to keep Spinosaurus in the party, if only because, oh, hold on. I wanted to swap rings, too. Who has my attack rings? He has a water ring. Fire ring. Earth. Yeah, Allosaurus had an attack ring. Let's take that off him. I don't want to buy shit every time I want to equip stuff to people. Never mind, it's not Ananta, it's the other anime GTA slop. Neverness to Everness. I don't even think I've heard of that. Chat lied again, more news at 6. Yeah, why am I not surprised? You're gonna go to the iceberg of sacrifice and sacrifice your Spinosaurus like Abraham sacrificing Isaac. Then Raptor Jesus will stop you and tell you it was a test. I'm not giving up on Spinosaurus, but he's got to be benched until he learns the moves that he was advertised to have. I don't know how long that's going to take, though. I'm giving Giganotosaurus the attack ring so that he can carry this team even harder. Here, I'll save again. Because I don't want to do that. There's got to be like a boss or something, right? We made it in the fossil fragment signal. Grar. Huh? Johnson? Welcome, Synth. Did you bring the fossil fragments? Darn! I would have to run into Johnson first. I will have to go along with it now. I've got him, Johnson. Now let Yukari go. First, I'm gonna check that you really have the fragments. Throw them here. Are we really falling for this bullshit again? Last time he just teleported away. Dude, please tell me we're not that stupid. Please? Don't just stand there. Give me that bag. Don't you care what happens to Yukari? You villain. The writing is hurting me physically. Fine, here it comes. Good enough. Take her and go. Yukari, are you alright? I'm fine. You have to get those fragments back. All that matters is you are safe. Say your prayers, Johnson, because here I come. He's just gonna teleport away again. My, to think you would refuse my kindness like this. I don't need the fossil fragments you brought. We have the other two, you see. You fuck. This is the most retarded plot in human existence. Didn't I literally say, hey, what if they have the other two? We've begun our own research into Big Mother. So your efforts to rescue Yukari mean nothing. What? So that is why that agent said the plan has changed. Come on, guys. We've got to get those fragments back. Rar. You want to fight me? Dinosuchus! Teach these fools a lesson for their bad manners. They refuse my kindness. Oh my god. It's like a giant crocodile. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? There's 5 of them? Oh man, there's too many. We've got to stop them. Hang in there, guys. Rar. Man, if only Spinosaurus had a good wind move, you know, I could probably just sweep this team. Too bad. Yeah, Giganoto's not going to be able to carry here because obviously water resists fire. I also didn't even heal Giganoto before we started, but whatever, it's okay. Plot twist is Big Mother's is a bunch of sediment at the bottom of the kombucha. I don't actually remember at all what the fucking plot is, but who gives a shit, you know? Okay, well, Dual Revenge is not gonna work if they keep missing. Is Giganotosaurus like actually a super agile Dex character and he just looks like a strength character? It's like making a 7-foot tall Strider in Dragon's Dogma. It looks retarded, but it works great. That only did 2 damage. Oh, it's... Okay, we're missing a lot, too. Alright. I feel like they ran out of ideas with this boss fight. Like, yeah, just fight 5 copy-pasted guys. Alright, Spinosaurus. This is your chance to redeem yourself. You gotta at least kill one of them. Oh, it looks like you will kill one of them. That's good. How many can you get? At least kill 2. That would be good. And we're blinded. It's over. I'm glad they gave him the weakest water move in the game at least. So every so often they'll just not do any damage. My god, dude, they get the secondary effect every time. The AI just cheats. Yeah, okay, just infinite blindness, because every time you get it, it refreshes the stack. Every time. This is fucking retarded. I hate this. Dude, I know I should just let him die, but I want him to kill 2. I want him to kill 2. He has to kill 2. He has to kill 2. Okay, he killed 2. Oh, the last one actually is boss health. That's good. Awesome. Alright, you did your job, Spino. You did your fucking job. It's alright. Actually, I'll just heal him again. Fuck it. I mean, you get a lot of money in this game. Food's not that expensive. I could just keep healing him. Fuck it. What I don't understand is how the hell accuracy works in this game. Because, like, the Black Fog was missing Giganotosaurus half the time. But it hits Spino every time. I don't know. Maybe it's just the defense stat or something? Or speed? No, it can't be speed. Because Spinosaurus is higher speed. I don't know. I don't know. Luck? Is luck dodge attacks? He has higher luck than Spinosaurus. Maybe it's luck. Well, if it's luck, Poir is the highest luck. Eat him, Poir! Eat him! You got this, buddy! Eat him! Ooh, fucking based Poir. He ate a giant crocodile, dude. Easy. Easy. Poir clears. Ricardo's again spicy today. Just keep throwing me money. Don't worry. Are you alright, Yukari? I was talking about Mina the Hollower. Oh yeah, that game. Yeah. That's... When is that coming out? Devin will probably review that. I'm not going to review it. I'm fine. What about you? I'm okay too. I'm just glad to see you again. That makes two of us. I was afraid for a bit, but it's all right now. Yes, except I lost the fossil fragment. You didn't lose them. You gave them away, you fucking tard. I know, but staying here will not do any good. We should go back to the present and talk with the doctor. You're right. Let's get back to the present then. Roar. So now, I don't know. We're just like, okay, what do we do? The thing is, if the bad guys succeed in the past, wouldn't we all be dead? Are they going to address that very obvious plot hole? Alright, blah, blah, blah. She's resting the popsicle. They still have to figure out where and when Big Mother comes from. I don't think time travel makes any sense in this game, which I know it's a game for children, but if the bad guys succeeded, we would all cease to exist already. But mankind could be wiped out and it would be all my fault. You're right. Maybe they shouldn't have trusted a 12-year-old with the fate of the world. It's not even really his fault in that sense. Everyone else around him is an idiot. Listen, the Bureau's computers are almost fixed. They're working, yeah. Cretaceous. It's great, yeah, blah, blah. What if the dinosaurs survived instead? Or do they want the dinosaurs to live instead of humans? What a conflict. But dinosaurs are our friends, guys. Syndicate X does not like our wars and environmental destruction. They're not eco-terrorists, man. I don't believe this shit. They're cartoonishly evil. They're just like Team Rocket. They're trying to change the planet's environment to get what they want. Blah, 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 for a special battle team. Okay. Well, this must be the end of the game, right? They assembled a death squad. Is this... yeah, it's Fed time. All the other Fed Pokemon trainers. Really? They don't want me to fight? I'm the most powerful dinosaur trainer on the planet, though. They don't want me to fight? Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna stand down. They're gonna fail because this child is the best ever. Let's see. Man, just because I'm a kid, that should not mean I can't go too. Oh, okay, we just sneak. We use the power of sneaking and just take the time machine anyway. Okay. I guess that works. And here we are, safe and soundly, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's obviously on the other side of the map. No shit. Okay. Alright, I'll catch one of the super chats. No, I already glimpsed at Ricardo's. He's schizo posting again, I guess. Swooping hamster, thanks to $2. Where's Gardevoir Saurus? Yeah, why did they not make a waifu dinosaur in the game? Just slap a pair of tits on a lizard. I mean, Bethesda did that, so why not? Ricardo, thanks $5. Says, joining, did you hear the news? Probably have. Quartering ate one of Dankula's dingleberries. He shipped it overnight to him. I have the audio. Yeah, I'm actually on Ricardo's side, where it's like, this... I don't believe that it seems like it's a quote-unquote joke. I don't believe Quartering drank Sargon's cum. Like, I mean, I would like clarification. I would at least like Sargon to say, no, I didn't come into a vial and send it to Quartering. Like, at bare minimum, could we get that? I feel like he's just not going to acknowledge it, but I don't know. Carter with another 5. If Steven Spielberg was the autist Jew rather than just a regular Jew, Jurassic Park would have turned out 100% identical to this game. And it would have been a better movie. And then Ricardo, thanks for another 5. When you voice act characters in any game, you switch between either a gravelly female to male truant voice or a gay male to female truant voice for all characters. I want to hear Ricardo voice act characters. I mean, I don't think autists are known for their vocal range, so they're probably just like, and then they attacked the guys, and then Sugary Miyoto made Mario jump over the... Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't have an idea for something to say. Yeah, Ricardo, make some videos. I know you don't need the money, but I think everyone wants to see them. Stiggy Moloch. Moloch! That's a demonic dinosaur. We gotta put him down. It's very amusing to me, like, the massive difference in size between these dinosaurs. You know, it's like, I got, like, a huge-ass T-Rex, and I'm biting this tiny little dude. Also, I love how everything about this game has, like, some minor, like, ever so slight semblance of realism. At least plausibility, right? Like, yeah, obviously, it's magical realism in the sense that dinosaurs are our friends instead of trying to eat us. But there's no plot explanation as to why the dinosaurs can breathe fire. Like, they don't... I mean, I understand in-universe that's completely normal, so why would they explain it? I'm just checking to see if maybe I unlock the move and I just skip through it. I don't think so. I'm just coping because I want Spinosaurus to learn a move. Yeah, no. It's stinky breath, not fire. It's literally called flame breath, though. There's Deinosuchus. I could catch one for the hell of it. I'm probably not going to use it. If they had the Ultra Water Breath, I would catch them just to replace Baryonyx, but I don't think they do. These dinos are like dragons, duh. Speaking of dragons, Devin really got into the puzzles in Dragons games. He liked the Mario crossover one. He was saying was legit a good game. Maybe you guys should get him to ramble about that next time he streams or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna take him with me. Elasmosaurus. Nizzlesaurus. Why is that not a dinosaur? Open Sea-thesaurus. Sneed and Feedosaurus. Wojacksaurus. Soyjacksaurus. Midsaurus. Wokesaurus. It's actually over for commentary cells. I got nothing left. I hate the random encounters in this game so much. That's the worst part of this game, easily. It's a turtle! They got a turtle? They made a unique turtle model? There's so few, like, actual, like, unique... Not even models, but, like, skeletons. There's so few unique skeletons. They made a turtle? I'm shocked. Oh my god, can I just hit him, please? I hate the blindness mechanic. And again, if I recruit him and I get Black Fog, I guarantee it'll only work a quarter of the time. The AI literally just cheats. It's that simple. Let's catch the turtle. Fuck it. Yay. Let me check his moves real quick. Regeneration. I'm guessing that's healing. Yeah, his moveset is ass, like I thought. Oh, thank God. There we go. Spinosaurus learned Tornado Breath. By the way, that's only a level 1 breath move. They purposely nerfed the shit out of his moves for no reason. He should be learning Ultra Tornado, or whatever the equivalent is. I don't know. At least now he's usable, though. He went from being dog shit to usable, so I'll take it. I'm gonna start running. I think we're strong enough to beat any boss. It's just that, like I said before, the normal encounters are designed to just wear you down. I don't know. Then again, do I really want to risk another Spinosaurus situation where I basically have to try and luck out the boss? I don't know. I think Giganotosaurus is strong enough that he can basically solo most of the combat encounters unless like he gets blinded or something. I don't even know why he's better than everyone, but he just is. Maybe the luck stat is the secret good stat in this game. Seems strange getting here so easily. I guess they're overconfident now that they have all the fossil fragments. Rawr. That must be the entrance, quietly now. Is it Metal Gear stealth time? I doubt it somehow. Ultimate ring. Well, we're giving it to our best dinosaur, no question about that. Prevents loss of any ability. Dude, this translation sucks. What does that mean? Maybe it's immune to status effects or immune to stat lowering? Maybe it's immune to stat lowering. Immunity to status effects would be kind of OP, but I don't know. Who knows? Oh shit, I should have healed. I didn't heal. Oh no, there's a Displetosaurus guarding the gate. Get him, guys. I didn't heal my homie, dude. I didn't heal him. I don't know. It's a water type anyway. It's just swap-ins are so dangerous in this game. Let's hope he uses a water move. He was defending? Since when does the AI just defend? Okay, he's using a counter move. I fucking missed. Stop, please! Alright, he used freezing breath. That's good. For once, our type actually mattered. See, I told you guys Spinosaurus is usable now. Alright, there we go. Redeemed. Redeemed! Okay, here we go. Quietly now. Yeah, quietly, as we just fought the giant dinosaur guarding the gate. There's zero information on this game. This is a fake video game, like Vex. No one actually played this, so it makes sense that there's no info on it. What the? Do you see this hyper-futuristic secret base? Like, what is this? Are there aliens? Did they come from the future instead of the present? Like, what the fuck's going on? Ha! I had a feeling you'd be dropping by. Oh no, they spotted us. You've got guts coming here all alone. I trust you're ready to be defeated. Shut up, give me the fossils. Ha, you can have them. We've already got Big Mother. All we have to do now is destroy her. Wait a minute, hold on. Are they really saying there's only one? Like, one mammal birthed all the other mammals? Like, this is like the chicken and the egg. Or they're saying there was only one chicken. Okay. This is worse than out of Africa theory. Anyway, whatever. What? You cannot have found Big Mother so easily. Why not? Why couldn't they?
You must be Synth. So you are Brown's kid.
Brown's kid.
My name is Miller.
Miller, so you're the scientist who's been working with Syndicate X.
That's right. You finally figured it out, huh?
And Big Mother's in that cage?
Oh, yep, that's Big Mother, all right. Since I'm a genius, I had pretty much figured it out from the beginning. It only took a glance at the fossils to make sure. Now quit bugging me. I'm going to destroy Big Mother.
He just pulls out a gun. You know, there you go. And then humans all disappear. Why? Like, what is this, like, suicidal, crazy shit? This is the type of thing that would be in a millennial game, except it wouldn't be goofy. It would be super dark and serious.
Once that is done, we will all cease to exist. Hee hee, we will all never have existed.
Blads. I never like laughing in the voice acting voice. I think Sammy's barking again. I'm going to beat her. This is the final one. Yeah, Sammy's barking for no reason. I just gave her ice like an hour ago. I'm forcing her outside, and I might lock her in here. Alright, she actually had to pee, at least, so I can't be too mad, but she refused to go pee like an hour ago. It's one of those situations. Alright, whatever, anyway. No, your ideas are all wrong! Oh, hold on. I need to put the blue light filter glasses on, too. Just let her outside and walk her on a leash. No, we have a fence. Anyway.
Excuse me? We are not wrong at all. Johnson and I have seen the end of the Earth.
Oh, did they go future in time? That would explain the super futuristic shit. What?
You heard me. In the future, humans fight one last war that destroys all life on Earth. We have seen the stupidity of mankind in all its glory.
This became a real plot at the end. All the way at the end.
We realized that the only way to preserve life on Earth is to eliminate mankind. That is why we created Syndicate X. We're not the ones who are wrong, Synth. The only way to protect life on Earth is to eliminate mankind.
Gosh, that is the future you've seen? Well, there's still something wrong with going back in time to prevent humanity from existing. If that's the future you saw, use what you learned to guide mankind to a better path.
Guide them to a better path? Ha! Humans cannot guide other humans.
This is a fucking genius. We've had rulers for all of human existence. Like, what are you talking about? This guy's supposed to be a genius. Alright, sure.
Humans think they are a unique life form. They think they are the pinnacle of life on Earth.
Well, I mean, Yeah? How else do we conquer it?
This makes them want to control everything else. Other humans, animals, countries, even the planet that gave us life. And you are no different. You control that dinosaur, after all.
We're not so different, Giordano.
How exactly do you suggest that we make humans give up the practice of war? It is impossible. So the only solution is to wipe out humans completely.
I control Poir. I've never even thought of controlling him. We're best friends. If we want a better future, we'll find a way. Stop being so pig-headed. You're trying to control the planet too, if you'd think about it.
Heh, I thought I told you to shut up. I will not stop now. It all ends here. Billions must die.
It just unloads into the fucking... I don't know. You can't just say unloads anymore. He shoots the Big Mom. He shoots it. He kills it. He has a knife. He's gonna shank it. He shanks the Big Mother. Professor Millard takes Big Mother out of its cage and stabs at it with a knife. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, here we go. It's a time paradox. He can't kill it because he would cease to exist. Right? So how could he stab it if he didn't exist in the first place? I got it.
What the? My knife did not even hit it. Curses, I will try again.
Professor Miller stabs the Big Mother again. It disappeared again. Why?
Oh no, not again. Wait a minute. It's a temporal paradox. If I kill Big Mother, mankind will cease to exist. That means I will not exist anymore. A non-existent being cannot stab anything, for that matter. There would not even be a knife to stab with. So this is what the temporal paradox is all about. Humans cannot destroy Big Mother. Ah!
I don't know what you're talking about, but nothing will change no matter how many times you try. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, he is 12. It's true. He's a 12-year-old. He's like, what the fuck are you saying? So give it up already.
No, there is one possible solution. Hey, Johnson, turn your Tyrannosaurus loose on Big Mother. Its death will not affect the dinosaurs. Ha!
Alright, yeah, you knew T-Rex is final boss, of course.
Just leave it to me. Hey, Tyrannosaurus, destroy that little animal there.
Oh my god. Na 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 na. Oh no, get that Tyrannosaurus, guys. Roar. Don't give up. The future of mankind depends on us. Roar. Here we go. Final boss. T-Rex. Question mark health. Question mark health, chat. T-Rex really is the Charizard of dinosaurs, yeah. Get him, Giganotosaurus. Damn. Well, that's brutal. Come on, fuck him up. Does he have like 2,000 health or something? Shit. The Tyrannosaurus is really tough. Roar. Aha. Roar. Fuck. That's not good. See, if he kills me with Devouring Attack, then he's just gonna get his health back. So this puts me in a bad situation. Or that. Yeah, Last Supper also will do the same thing. I think I should basically just keep Giganotosaurus alive because he has the best moves. Poir moves to the front and attacks the Tyrannosaurus head on. Grar. The Tyrannosaurus strikes back and hits Poir hard. There's your Poir photograph if you want to like see what he's supposed to look like. Roar. Poir. Oh shit. Oh no, dude, that's not good. Poir, get in here. Not put him to sleep. That'll at least buy me a little time, maybe. Bar keeps attacking, ignoring his wounds. Rawr. Darn it all. He's wounded, but he keeps coming. Where's he getting this strength? Keep fighting, Tyrannosaurus. You're the mightiest thing that ever lived. Show them your power. Rawr. The Tyrannosaurus injures Poir even more. Rawr. Poir, are you alright? Come back. You can't win. He says as Poir is literally in the actual battle. So what happens if Poir dies? Oh my god! Do I actually have to level grind for this garbage, or is this another force loss scenario for the millionth time? I wouldn't even be shocked if at this point if the game tried to pull a force loss scenario in the final fight. Poir is not listening. He keeps attacking. Rawr. Is this? We're just gonna watch Poir die. No, Poir is gonna kill you. Come back, please. Poir won't get back in the Pokeball. Dude, okay. There's no way this is like supposed to be a real fight, right? He's one-shotting. Am I supposed to waste an hour level grinding for this? You gotta be kidding me. Poir, please give it up. You've done all you can do. Come back. It's not worth. I'm not worth dying for, Poir. Poir would die. He would die for the Sincells. You're seeing it. My game, please, God, just let me hit, dude. It's over, chat. I think I got a level grinds. There's no revives, I don't think. At least I've never gotten a revive item. Oh my god, I actually have to. There's no way. I have to level grind in the baby game. Maybe I should do it off stream. Because, shit, I think like I need 5 more levels or something. Like, holy fuck. That's a lot. This game is so padded out. It's unreal. Oh, man. I think I need a lot of levels. I was so underpowered. This is the end of Persona 3 and Dino. Yeah, I had to level grind a lot for Persona 3's final boss. So, yeah, that's a good comparison. I'm not sure what I can do to speed this up, really. I should at least figure out what types there are in this area so I can just spam their weakness. Big Bang Tackle. That's quite the name. Maybe Ankylosaurus is better than Baryonyx, at least, probably. Give him some grass. That'll calm him down. Pachycephalosaurus, that's another pretty well known. Yeah, they saved most of the iconic dinosaurs for the end. Except Brachiosaurus, who's about halfway through. I mean, the regular mobs can beat my ass. That's not good. Maybe when the regular mobs are a joke, I'll know that I'm strong enough. But for T-Rex, you know, I at most got down a quarter of his health, and it was probably even less than that. Yeah, he's 4 levels higher than Baryonyx. Just swap him in. Oh, dude, I got scammed again. He doesn't even know a water move. Oh my god. I guess I don't need a water move for T-Rex, to be fair. I think like stats are more important. Maybe he'll learn a good move by the time he's strong enough for the T-Rex fight. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I've been speeding it up. I mean, this is a pretty slow game, so I can see why sometimes you wouldn't be able to tell. But, yes. Use a stat increase items. Yeah, let's see how much do they increase stats by. I've only got one attack fruit though. Yeah, just look at Giganoto is just the strongest dinosaur I have. Yeah, it's only by one. I don't think that's gonna be enough to make a difference. We're going all in on him. Maybe I'll just save a couple of these. But yeah, I think I just need Giganoto to be at least level 45 before we go back. Because it doesn't matter if you have a full team of jobbers, especially when he has an attack that literally heals him when he knocks someone out. So I think wind and fire are the elements I need for these mobs. Yeah, Big Bang Tackle is pretty fucking strong. Too bad the version you recruit doesn't have it. Yeah, seeing that, then you need fire for these guys. Alright, chat, how's it going? Do we want to put something in the corner while I'm doing this? Yeah, I could watch a video or something. Giga beats everything except Lloydosaurus. No, I still didn't catch up on Freerun either. I've been streaming too much. I mean, I did work on a video, and I'm not abandoning this video because it's too far in development. Like I said, I might unironically combine it with the Saros vid like I did with my my Death Stranding 2 vid. That worked out pretty well. That was like half review, half gamers dying video. I'm probably going to do that again. Because that would... It'd be a good way to make a long video and not take as long as my longer videos usually do. Subway servers, RuneScape. I mean, I guess technically I could play RuneScape at the same time. Because I only need 2 buttons. I could... The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to speed up and press buttons. I could change what the hotkey button is, I guess, to make it one-handed. Let's see if I can figure this out. Big Korean creator for a Korean game that chat really likes started to complain on X about racist memes. He got massively ratioed with an image of Korean getting whipped. Oh my. That's funny. Brutal. The Korean doesn't deserve that. Alright, I'll try and bring RuneScape on screen here in a second. I don't know how to divide this. I could just have it be tiny, like this, I guess. You won't even be able to tell what's going on. Alright, no, I need my leagues. I'll have to mute. Well, I can have the RuneScape music play and mute the emulator, actually, would probably be better, because this battle music's not that good. Now we're really ADHD gaming, guys. This is severe ADHD gaming. So yeah, what I was doing, I was doing Barrows because, I'm not going to tell the whole story. I'm still playing Leagues, that's the Turbo RuneScape mode. And I was farming Barrows because I have a Thorns build, which makes it so I reflect damage against enemies the higher my defense is. So Barrows gear is some of the best, like, pure defensive stat gear. Even though this content's 20 years old. It's because defense in RuneScape is normally a useless stat. But this build specifically, defense is good. So, Barrows is easy enough to do that I could do it one-handed, but hold on, I gotta get into a combat encounter real quick. This is horrific what I'm doing right now. This is, you know, this is where you know you're so dopamine fried that you don't feel anything anymore. That's what's happening. I mean, I regret nothing because we have to grind in a fucking baby game to beat the final boss, but oh my god, level 92 attack. Wowie zowie. I'll turn the sound effects down a little. Devin said you're too much of a coward to stream Mushroom Man. He was just memeing. You guys need to know when Devin is joking. The thing is, Devin says jokes with more conviction than I do. So I can see why some of you guys can't tell when he's joking. Like, that's not even a tism thing. Devin just, like, will say shit. Like, him and Thomas both love saying lies with 100% conviction. They're huge on that. Yeah. So, I'll be honest, like, this... People were saying... You can never tell with the RuneScape audience, because a lot of them are kind of, like, Rune Dick Rider types, but... I'll be honest, the appeal of this leagues fell off for me pretty quickly. I guess if you're an endgame player who's played it thousands of hours, and you actually plan out your route to get as powerful as possible, as fast as possible, it's not so bad. But from what I understand, this is one of the slower leagues in terms of power, because they tried out this skill tree thing. And having a skill tree is pretty cool. The problem is, it means it takes way longer for you to get overpowered. And some of the builds suck. Because the devs are fucking incompetent. They couldn't just obviously tell which builds would be good. Oh yes, look, I got nothing. One of the appeals of... I say look when you guys can't see what's happening, because this is the small one. I can make the DS game the small screen and RuneScape the big one, but RuneScape isn't exciting to watch either. There's like no difference. I'm playing, you know, two really slow games. Yeah, I'm the one who speaks only truth, obviously. What, was someone asking about Saros? Yeah, Saros. I just had nothing to say about Saros, but I didn't hate it or anything. That's why I feel like the review is just gonna have like Indian jokes and shit. And then it's gonna... When I run out of things to say about the game, I'm just gonna transfer into my whole like mid is the new masterpiece thing. Because like, what is there to even talk about? Spinosaurus level 46. When Giganoto gets to 45, I'll rematch. Hold on, I think I gotta heal. I can't even see. Let me remove RuneScape. No, actually, we've been leveling up, so level ups are healing me. That's good. I love when games have full heals when you level up. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's so many of these, which, again, this was kind of the point of the mid is the new masterpiece vid, but, like, so many of these modern games, I feel like I've just had nothing to say. You know? Like, there were people in the beginning of the stream asking about Pragmata, and I'm just like, whoa. Not only is that gameplay incredibly repetitive, but I don't think anyone who is actually watching even cared if I finished it. So where the hell is this coming from? It's just... an unremarkable game other than the whole, like, father-daughter aspect. That's the only thing people even give a shit about. Would I ever do a joint review with Devin? No. Devin doesn't want to directly be associated with me, and I don't think my channel really works well for that kind of content. It's funny because, like, Devin's pretending as if live streams are private or something. Everyone fucking knows by now that he's my brother. And anyone who cares, anyway. If people don't care, then what does it matter? Only problem with this, what I'm doing right here is, like, I have some hotkeys set up. Or I didn't set them up. They're set up in the game to make, like, teleporting around faster. And obviously I need my other hand to do that. Still no barrows here. Wowie zowie. You get double drops in leagues, and that doesn't matter because, I mean, this shit was made. The thing with RuneScape, right, that you have to accept going into it is a game designed to waste as much of your time as possible. And while I would say there's a legitimate reason for that. The legitimate reason being that the game probably has a better sense of you earning things than any other game I've played. But part of that is because of, like, the psychological damage of the sunk cost fallacy. And if you're kind of like the type of the kind of like gambly type person, then the dopamine of getting really lucky with a drop is going to be crazy high. Okay, so apparently there is a fire type random encounter here. This is the first time I saw this. Oh, right. Fucking Ankylosaur doesn't have a water move. He's a water type that doesn't have a fucking water move. Why? Again, it doesn't matter for this final boss because T-Rex didn't have a type, but still retarded. Devin's shilling of Donkey Kong Bonanza makes it funnier because he never went back to finish it. It's funny, Devin getting upset about people pointing that out. Well, especially me. I'm one of the people pointing it out, but it's just like, dude, are we just Miss City? I'm only like half watching what's happening in Fossil League, but I'm still getting pissed. The XCOM level accuracy for a goddamn Pokemon clone is unbelievably tilting. Unbelievably tilting. There's no way any child would like this. It's just children. Obviously, children have much lower standards than adults. That's definitely a fact. But still, I definitely, you know, I started having flashbacks. I know I was annoyed by shit missing all the time. I know I was. I'm gonna start playing, Did Giganotosaurus just die to this random fucking asswipe? What just happened? I wasn't even looking. Getting mad. Oh, because, right, Leagues has its own profile, so it doesn't have my playlist. Oh, that's gay as hell. That's actually... And I don't have any of the Lumbridge music, because Lumbridge isn't in Leagues. Never mind. Alright. We probably should have just watched a video in the corner. This is like what we did with, what's-his-face? Raymond. I can't believe Raymond's mad at me. I'm Raymond's #1 fan. That's not true at all. But I was his #1 non-hater. I definitely wasn't a fan, but I wasn't a hater either. Am I not allowed to be in between those things? Oh, I should... Here, let's check the chest. Yay, pants! Darox plate legs. Yep, they're better than dragon pants. Nice. Okay, I did get something good. Alright, did the Ankylosaurus ever learn a move? No. At this point, I'm playing this just out of spite, you know? This is a spite playthrough now. Alright, one more level with Giganoto, and we will try to beat T-Rex. We'll make it happen. We will make it happen, chuds. I'm gonna make it happen. Giganotosaurus will carry us to victory. Wait, what move did he just use? I wasn't paying attention. Was that the breath move? Yeah, he did. Okay. If you're gonna put on a video, watch the archetypal chud and why weep for him. I actually think I've seen that video. Is that the one that references me? There's one. I know there's like a video like that that references me. It might be that one. Is the least painful game you played in the last 3 months? I feel like all the people who left would disagree with you. I mean, they're not here to disagree with you, but they did leave. Okay. How much more XP do we need? We are leveling up fast, no joke. I mean, all things... Holy shit, that was a fuck ton of XP. Wait, what did Spinosaurus learn? Oh, Spinosaurus finally learned Last Supper. So to get unscammed, he had to reach, what, level 47? Yeah, level 47. He learns the moves that he knows in the boss fight. Alright, we got de-scammed though, so that's good. Alright, rematch time. Am I going to use Fossil League footage in my next vid? Yes. I actually referenced Fossil League in the video that I had to stop making to stream today. So, yes, it will be in the next vid, because I'm going to do what I did with the Death Stranding vid. I think it's a good idea, actually. Alright, we're bringing in this fucking shitter into the final boss fight, I guess. I hope I don't have to use him. Here we go. The thrilling conclusion. I saved you guys a possible third stream of this since I did those 2 levels off stream yesterday. Alright. I'm skipping through this cut. Can you believe you have to watch the whole cutscene again if you lose? I do remember this. It's funny how much I forgot about, but now the memories are being unlocked. I remember getting filtered by... I don't remember what he was called, but he was the boss in the Jurassic Park ripoff level. I remember getting filtered by Spinosaurus longer than him, and then I remember getting filtered by this as well, but I think I was filtered the longest by Spinosaurus because I started skipping a shit ton of random battles at that point because I got bored. Imagine that without, like, triple speed. Imagine that. You watch that cutscene like 10 times. Yeah, pretty fucking bad. Alright, 330 damage. That's pretty good. So his weakest attack is Devouring Attack, which I think is like the shitter version of Last Supper. Last Supper is OP. Yeah, this is... Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna have to just keep healing. I'm wondering if, like, you're supposed to be level 50. But it's like, no one's gonna grind that many levels, are they? I mean, maybe if you're insane. Alright. That's not good. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? We're so fucked. It's actually over. I might have to start save stating because I don't want to level grind anymore. Fuck. I didn't think it would still be this one-sided. Maybe I did grind all the way to level 50. I hate missing more than anything in this world. Why couldn't every attack just be an auto hit? He's defending. Holy shit, home run did 500 damage? That did 700! That did 700, chat. 700? Like, what the fuck? Are you literally just supposed to keep level grinding until he's a joke? It's not even worth spending a turn to heal. Okay, so he has like 3,000 health. He has like 3,000. That's actually crazy. What the fuck, man? I could unironically probably save state this. It seems doable. Get in there, jobber. Look at how close it was, shit. I mean, I guess it's not over, but... All you can do is pray for a miss. It feels like. I don't understand. Is Devouring Attack just randomly a one-hit kill? Like, I don't understand how that move works. I can't believe I have to save state for a fucking baby game, but that's where we're at, I guess. It doesn't even matter who I send in. Like, yeah, a water type can resist one of his attacks, but the other attacks, it does nothing. So, the typing is irrelevant. Alright, I guess we're save stating. I mean, we're so close. Might as well just save state and hope to get lucky, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. You say, oh, you're cheating. Oh, you're cheating. But, like, come on, man. Come on. They're padding out the baby game. I get it. They want to pad out the baby game. Oh, I'm only going to save state at the beginning of the fight, so it's just the equivalent of skipping this cutscene, because I don't want to watch it every time. Alright, I save stated. We're gonna win this. T-Rex is a fire type, but I don't have any good water type moves. That's the only thing. Like, yeah, it could be doable with... How strong is Dual Revenge? Let's see if it actually works. I don't even know if it works on Devouring Attack, though, does it? Yeah, it does. But that was his weakest move, so that didn't really do anything. I guess the alternative is to try and raise the water types that are around here and hope they learn the Ultra Water move. Like, I captured that one boss who knew Arctic Blizzard, so that means he must learn it eventually, right? But how many levels? It could be 5 more levels, 10 more levels. I don't fucking know. Oh, is this gonna one-shot? Oh, I missed. Okay. I've also never gotten a status off, too. I don't... Maybe he's immune to status? Who the fuck knows? I guess you are just supposed to raise a water type from around here to beat T-Rex. That does make sense, but I still don't like it. Please don't kill. Fuck. It just barely killed. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, now we spam Last Supper, I guess. Like, why does that kill? Why that has to, like, have a random chance to kill, I think. Last Supper. Because normally it only does, like... Or, I mean, Devouring Attack has a random chance to kill. Because normally it only does, like, 50 damage. When it says they're toast, then that means it was an auto kill, I think is what it means. I don't know what else it could possibly mean. Alright. Well, I guess our alternate win condition is heal Saltosaurus, because he can take a Last Supper without dying. I don't know. A part of me is saying, like, maybe I should just pick a water type. Why the fuck does Ankylosaurus not learn a water move if he's water? That's the shit that blows my fucking mind about this game. I should just fucking healed again. This is worse than last time. Alright. Yeah, you know what, chat? I don't really want to cheat. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, I would rather just do this legit. Let me get that water boss I caught out of storage, and I'm going to level him up a few times. If he learns an actual water move, he might be able to carry during this fight. What was he called? Oh yeah, I have this turtle too. What is Mist Breath? Is Mist Breath a strong water move, maybe? Let's find out. No, it just blinds. Wait, hold on though. Where does it say the element of an attack? I didn't even look for that. There must be... Does the game really not tell you what element an attack is? Oh yeah, it does. It's next to the SP. Yeah, no, it's a typeless. What kind of genius game developer is like, okay, the final boss is fire type. There's a bunch of water types to catch around. Oh yeah, none of them know a water move, by the way. So I could bring Baryonyx out of retirement. I could bring... Not Deinosuchus, because he doesn't have anything good. Who is the other guy? Not Plesiosaurus. It was the other one that kind of looked like him. Yeah, Morenosaurus. This one. This guy, the boss fight, he knew Arctic Blizzard, which is the level 2 water breath, I believe. The alternative, another alternative is I can try catching the, like, Plesiosaurus looking dude that's right outside of this area. And, See if he has a water move, because I never caught him. Then they retire for a reason. I just, you know, we got scammed, but you can get unscammed. You know what I mean? Like Spinosaurus, he learned his moves, which means I'm sure the other guys learned their moves too. Alright, do we want to throw a video on in the background in case this does take a while? Hold on, I gotta run past these guys. Oh, there's a water type in this fight. I might as well check out what it is. Of course, I'm out of PP. I'm out of PP. Using fly from one of the flying dinos work. He has a breath move. The question is the AI smart enough? Plus, none of my... I only have one flying type. I actually never caught another one. Tylosaurus. Yeah, we could see... maybe this guy knows. Arctic Blizzard. Let's try and catch him. If not... Are you fucking serious? Just hit him, you fucking bitch-ass game? Accuracy is a fake fucking stat. It's not... Well, it's not a stat, but you get my point. Well, if he does know Ice Breath move, he didn't use it, so... That tells me he probably doesn't have one. But I have a bunch of fish, so I'm not worried about it. Water Cannonball, Danger Dive. That's probably a water move. I'll just swap him out for... Well, actually no one on this team is really that disposable. Everyone has a decent damage move. I guess... Yeah, like Saltosaurus is the strongest move. Home Run did the most damage, shockingly. Alright, just temporarily I'll swap Spinosaurus, because I don't think he needs any more levels. Oh, shit. 35 SP water move. That's gotta be good. Alright. Alright, we'll grind a few levels with him, because 38's pretty low. And then we're actually gonna fucking beat T-Rex no matter what. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, chat's slow. That's because everyone left. All the people who are still here are not actually here. Yeah, that just did 900. This is... Okay, this is clearly what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to catch him and then beat the final boss. That's got to be the developer's intent. I was thinking, like, there's so many fucking water types here. There has to be something that is good, right? Yeah. 35 SP water move. It will definitely beat T-Rex. I think as a kid, I just refused to switch to guys I don't like, because I definitely didn't do this. Okay, so we'll just put on a video while I grind out a few more battles. Wasn't there a video suggestion earlier? Hold on. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to $5. When are we getting the 3-hour Dino League retrospective? Well, if I had one of those niche channels that you kind of just do for fun or for pennies, you don't make it no real money, I'd probably actually do a video on this. You want me to watch a Think Before You Sleep video? You want to make me mad? Did you ever play an old game called Primal Rage? It was a fighting game where you can play as dinosaurs and giant apes. I have seen videos on that. Is that the fighting game that looks weird? Void Talk by Ibs. Archetypal watch my Spyro review now. Black Metal Gamer thanks $2. Most mid games are vanilla ice cream of gaming. Yes, that's a good way to put why they're so boring. I like mid games that are weird and experimental and very flawed, not just average. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Put T-Rex in the banner. If it was just the fucking DS model, then yeah, I think that would work. Just a T-Rex wouldn't really make sense, but... Alright, sorry, I keep being distracted by how annoying this combat is. Alright. Let's pull up a vid. How Johnny Bravo's dude, this is fucking AI slop channel that is getting weirdly, it keeps getting forced to my recommended. It's called Dr. Panda. It just reviews like cartoons and shit. But it's like, it's clearly AI. And it keeps, like, it's like, fuck off, I hate you, die. Dude, it's almost 2 a.m. We need to just finish this fucking game. I should have been done by now. Chudosaurus Rex was the original Millions Must Die, except something did happen. Alright, let me... Hold on. I think there... Wasn't there a video suggestion I scammed earlier? I think? Possibly? Maybe I did get them all. Oh, video games are better than books and movies. I know I remembered right. Oh boy, it's another under 10,000 views vid, so this can be some schizo shit probably. Alright, I need to figure out a way that I can have this on screen and also be still able to play the game. Hold on. I'll just do it like RuneScape. I had it with RuneScape. I don't even care. There you go. Good enough. Oops. I didn't want a full screen like that. But let me crop it so that it actually makes sense. We'll just have it be the video, I guess. I'm having trouble seeing where the video ends because it's only slightly lighter. Whatever.
Are a popular medium of entertainment, but they are rarely considered high art. In fact, the identity of being a gamer is at best a meme, and at worst considered problematic in some way, whereas being a reader of books or a cinema enthusiast is given some level of prestige and respect. But why is this? Video games are so culturally prominent that there is a Minecraft movie and a Last of Us TV show, both of which seriously pale in comparison to their source material. And yet, video games are still considered low class. Why? Marshall McLuhan put forth a theory of hot and cold mediums. Hot mediums require no involvement from a participant, whereas cold mediums do. A movie is a hot medium.
This is basically what Devin was saying.
Without your input, you are a passive observer. A video game is a cold medium. A video game doesn't play itself. It requires your participation. A metaphor that I like for this is that a hot medium is a fire. It is the content as is. And a cold medium is a refrigerator. You don't get much from passive observation of a refrigerator. You actually have to open the door, browse for its contents, and interact with it yourself. Now, given that Marshall McLuhan barely lived to see the 1980s, it's fair to say he had little experience with video games. So
Yeah.
he instead compares movies and television. Now, when contrasting these mediums to video games, both movies and TV may
What am I
seem
doing?
nearly identical, but I would consider TV to be a warm medium. it's not so black and white. It is a spectrum. Television is a warmer medium than video games, but much cooler than a movie. Why? Well, it might make more sense in their original context. Movies were watched in a theater. It's very similar to an amusement park ride. You take a seat, experience the movie, and then leave. It's a passive experience. Television requires you to scroll through channels or a guide. You essentially had to schedule an appointment to watch your favorite show. Before the ease
I
of
see. So he's
pre-recording
probably going to talk about how, you know, with streaming services, now they're a hot medium. I guess, yeah.
Streaming services, if your show was on at 6 o'clock and you waited till 8 to look on the TV, you were out of luck and you missed it. Many television shows are also continuous stories, so missing an episode could leave you missing out on important context, in addition to leaving you out of the loop for those water cooler conversations where people ask you if you caught the show over the weekend. Needless to say, television requires much more active participation from the viewer than an hour-and-a-half long film
I'm a retard.
does.
I think I forgot to
But
save.
television,
I'm just gonna save
nevertheless,
state again anyways.
requires significantly less involvement than a video game does. And in today's world of streaming services and instant access, movies and television shows alike have become almost the same. They are both hotter mediums today than ever before. This
I know I wasn't commenting on much, but he's like, it's like 3.5 minutes in, and he's still like kind of in the intro explaining the point of the video phase. So, I mean, it did get me through the last bit of the grind, I guess. Our dude might still be a little under-leveled, but I'm going for it. I mean, his water move is fucking OP. It's the same strength as, like, Last Supper, but it's a water move, so it should do insane damage to T-Rex. The thing is, since I didn't save, now I'm locked in. Like, we have to keep doing this till I win. That's the only downside. Which, to be fair, we almost won. We came extremely close to winning that other time. Dude, I forgot to fucking heal. Am I retarded? Oh, that's Spinosaurus. It wasn't that I forgot to heal. It's the Spinosaurus wasn't in the party, so I did forget to heal, but you get the point. Like, that wasn't the problem. Okay. I think I should be able to survive Last Supper, so I could probably just do dual revenge, right? Okay, well, that didn't even counter. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why it doesn't work on Devouring Attack. Glad that missed. It'd be funny if Giganotosaurus soloed, but I think the chances of that are extremely low. Yeah, here it comes. Is he gonna one-shot? Nope. Why didn't he counter? Is countering a % chance and the AI just gets it every time? Because I've distinctly countered. I thought I countered that before. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of Crunch. Oh my god. The variable damage is fucking huge on that. I've got so many healing items. Okay, let's just keep healing Giganotosaurus until he just gets one shot. And then our new dude's gonna come in and sweep. Gonna sweep up. I love Poir getting his ass beat in the background of the fight. It's funny because Poir's literally in your fucking party, you know? So after he dies in-game, he just keeps throwing himself in the fight anyway. That's pretty amusing. I'm shocked Giganotosaurus is still alive. It just shows you how much levels matter in this game. They matter a fucking lot. Okay, here we go. Tylosaurus. You're new to the crew, but you're the key to victory. I believe in you. This move is fucking OP. Come on, danger dive. 761. That is a lot. Oh no, is he gonna get one shot by this though? No. Okay. Okay. I still don't even understand how that move works, but Bar dying in the background. Here we go. Come on. No, he went first. Okay, it didn't kill. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait, it's still. Oh, he's 7 health. I don't even know what to use. I don't have like a guaranteed hit move as far as I know. Just fucking bite him. Yes, get him. Oh, whatever. Just use danger dive again then, I guess. Everyone's missing. Everyone's missing. What the fuck? Die, you fucking freak. Oh my god. Of course he used that. This is so fucking cursed. Spinosaurus. It's good. It's just like Jurassic Park 3. Jurassic Park 3. Eat him. Eat him. Jurassic Park 3. Come on. Yes. Just like Jurassic Park 3. Let's go. It was fated. It was fated to happen. That was redemption for being shit when I first got him. More rigged than that, NFL. Nice script. Okay, hold on. I gotta change the screens. Poir's final attempt. Poir, you didn't even help. Stop. Look at how tiny Poir is next to T-Rex. I like that. I like that. That's good. Dude, Kino. Poir nibbled on his ankle till he died. Oh, wow. He did it. No. Poir, are you okay? Don't die. Roar. Poir, don't die. What will I do without you?
Oh no, this is terrible.
That's it? He just says, oh no, this is terrible. Hey Sid, you alright? What a stupid thing to do. Agent Bing, Johnson and Miller are over there. Get them.
Let go of me, you. I've got to put an end to mankind. I will do it. I will wipe out mankind. I have failed. I have failed. Humans will survive. Life on Earth is doomed. Mankind will have its final war. You will all be destroyed.
He's just insane. He's just fucking. This is just a fucking Dr. Wily situation. Well, I hate fucking. I don't even know what I'm doing with this guy's voice. Who gives a fuck? Well done, Sid. Thanks to you, we have brought them down. We are taking Big Mother into protective custody. It seems weakened, but it's not life-threatening. Back to the present day for us. Oh, good. Take good care of Big Mother, Agent Ming. I'll be right back, Poir. Just let me get the fossils. The signal's coming from that vault over there. Is Poir just like chilling here? No, yeah, they despawned his model, I guess. Okay. It's the same kind of vault they had at the volcanic observatory. The fossils must be inside. Oh, so it's another stupid minigame. Uh-huh. Yeah, I must draw. Okay. I get it. Wowie zowie. 5 seconds. Just under 6 seconds. Oh, that's only an A. Okay. I need to draw faster. Get an S rank. Dino fish. Woo. Come on! Come on! Come on! It's taking forever, Jesus. There we go. We did it. We completed the fossil of Big Mother. Yep, I'm scratching the DS screen. Yes, I finally have them all back. I will put all the fragments together to make a single fossil. I've recovered the fossil my father gave me. Watch over me, Dad. I promise I will never let it get away from me again. Rawr. Okay, we're going home now. Dr. Smith will have you fixed up in no time. Hang on, we'll be there soon. If you cannot fight anymore, I'll take care of you. We'll be friends until the day we die. Rawr. You're hungry? Okay, I'll feed you as soon as we get back. What are you in the mood for? They don't explain how we speak dinosaur. We just knew.
It's gonna be alright, Synth. Poir is tougher than he looks.
You mean he's gonna live?
He'll be fine. It will not be long before he's ready to battle again. His will to live is really something else.
Yes, that's great news. Thank you, Doctor. I owe you big time.
Haha, it's Poir who is the remarkable one, not me. You've got a true friend there.
You bet. He's my best friend. They really hammered that shit home. That, like, did they think Saros is gonna be Pikachu or some shit? Like, it's just a dinosaur. I don't know. It looks like just any other raptor, I guess.
Hey there, Synth. Poir's looking good.
You saved him. Thank you. It is I should blah 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 blah. Okay. This is just yapping. Is there any plot shit happening? What? There's no way Poir said roar and you just got 3 sentences out of that. Shut the fuck.
We've made a new discovery. Humans and dinosaurs can become great friends. Amazing.
How's that new? I thought dino trainers have been around for a while now. Hey, Yukari, you're up and around. I'm fine now, thanks to you. You saved my life. Oh, you're gonna make me blush with that kind of talk. I know there's like a big dinosaur tournament. Okay, yeah, Big Mother back there. Keep watch on it. There's like a dino tournament at the end or something. It's similar to it's actually kind of similar to Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2's plot in that way, where like you think the plot is like, okay, we're gonna do this big tournament, right? You raise monsters and enter the big tournament. That's always what these things do, right? But then you don't even enter the tournament until the end. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Are we gonna do the tournament right after this, or what's gonna happen? I don't know. I should probably just end the stream, because I'm pretty tired. We saved the world, chat. But yeah, this is like a big dino tournament. I don't know. I don't know if anyone cares to see that. I feel like we've all seen enough of this game. Here, I'll save again. I don't know. I don't trust it for some reason. We want to see it. And no, we don't. We do not. It was about the friends made along the way, yes. Only Poir, though. Because none of the other friends get any, they don't get any screen time. Yeah, we do. Alright, fine. I'll pull it. The only thing I'll do off stream, because we can just wrap this up like on a future stream for like an hour or something, because there's a little bit of post game too, I think. I'll just catch T-Rex and the other bosses I didn't go back for, I guess. That's all I'll do. And then I can just do the tournament at the end. Have I ever watched the anime Dinosaur King? I think I have seen that before. I think it aired at some point, didn't it? This definitely looks familiar. I think I did see this. Lord Particle, thanks to the $5 and the GG Hippo clapping. 5 out of 10 would swap the DS cartridge in the car again. Yeah. Okay. Well, see, the problem with a poll like this is I'm asking all the people who are here. And I'm not asking any of the people who are not here. It's kind of like the Crimson Desert streams, right? So, of course, the people who stick around want to see it. But okay, I'll stream the end of the story. I don't remember how much actual extra content there is. I just know there's a tournament. And I think there's like an end game super dinosaur. I don't remember who the strongest dinosaur is, but there is like a super boss one, kind of. And next time we play DS games, since again there's probably an hour left to the game tops, we'll do more Drawn to Life, because Drawn to Life was kind of fun. I wish the gameplay wasn't, well, horrific, but I guess Fossil League's not too much better in that department. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Fossil League's good in comparison, but yeah, the actual gameplay of Drawn to Life was holy shit not good. But drawing stuff was fun. I like the drawing part. We'll probably have to do like a Scribblenauts stream some point in the future. So I watched Noel's whole spurgout on you. I don't really understand why his problem with you copy striking when KC was threatening to copy strike duty streams a while back. Oh yeah, Kino Casino. Yeah, Kino Casino was threatening to copy strike duty streams. I don't know. He just doesn't like me, obviously, for multiple reasons. But again, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, he brought this on himself. Like, him showing the email was a rat move, no matter how you look at it. I mean, I'm not going to apologize, because I do think a lot of incels were and are pathetic. Not literally everyone, but you get the point. It's one of those things where that in his like retard autism brain, he probably thought that was like a big secret being exposed, but I've insulted chat 5 billion times, so it's not really anything new. Am I going to finish Saros off stream? Yes, I'm going to continue to play it. It seems like the type of game I could just play it, chill, listen to videos in the background, because it wasn't bad at all. You know, the only times where, like, I say only times, it's happened a bunch of times, but the times where I end up streaming again is when the game is so bad that I need chat to watch how bad it is, you know? Because it's easier to stream the stuff. But that game was just, you know, it was decent. I could play it, take some notes, listen to videos while I'm playing. Copy striking shouldn't even be viewed in the same way as a misuse of the flag system, which is how they're trying to paint your situation. Yeah, I mean, again, this... Again, I don't know. Like, the thing is... What the question is, would I do it again? I'm not sure. I think this really was a unique scenario. I think I really just should have done it 8 months ago when I highly suspected the true nature of the situation, you know? That's always my issue, is that I just let things go until they're too bad to ignore, basically. Which is not smart. You should try and nip those things in the bud before they get out of control. What's funny is Chibi Reviews found about Noel's history and his lambasting him while Noel is spurred coping about it. Well, yeah, I mean, of course he is. I remember Devin used to listen to Mad at the Internet, and Noel is, like, convinced he's not autistic. It's like, neurotypical people do not act like you do. And if you weren't retarded, you would notice that. But, no, clearly he is the normal one. The guy who runs a fucking internet drama spurg doxing site is completely normal. The worst people you know are fighting. That always happens. Well, that's probably because I don't like anybody, but it's like the worst people I know are fighting. That doesn't narrow it down too much. I don't like that many people, so. Yeah, it didn't used to be green Reddit, though. I feel like green Reddit is definitely what it became. But back when I used it, not that I, like, browsed a shit ton of threads. But back when I used it, I mainly was browsing Rooster Teeth's thread. And people seemed fairly normal. It was more like just a chat room for people who used to be fans of Rooster Teeth. So those people were not, you know, these insane, like, A-logger types who are desperate for drama. It was more like just people reminiscing. Sometimes people would post, like, whatever dog shit the Rooster Teeth podcast was putting out that week. Or the occasional, like, Achievement Hunter vid or something. But I feel like a lot of the... At least, I know some parts of it were always bad, for sure, but it seems like the whole vibe of the site shifted to be more lefty-coded. Green Reddit acceleration is fairly recent. A big part of this was due to the tons of drama Reddits that have been closed, causing migration. Yeah, that would probably explain it. If Reddit was closing drama subreddits, those people got to go somewhere. And going to Kiwi Farms makes sense. It's kind of like Tumblr shutting down. Those people, it's not like all those crazy women were just going to stop using the internet. So it was better to have a containment place for them. Yeah, Par, keep working on it. Horseshoe Theory and Kiwi Farms go hand in hand, yeah. Also add you not doing anything about your website users planning to kill a YouTuber because drama of his girlfriend cheating on him spiraled out of control. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't, he doesn't give a shit, so... I mean, they don't give a shit about, like, the site rules are... There were site rules against a lot of the shit that just happens regularly there. You know? No one actually cares. It's just to pretend to have a moral high ground over the people. When they are, in fact, breaking the site rules all the time. Because, of course, the people who are obsessed with e-celebs are going to go fuck with them and potentially do illegal shit. I mean, that's just not... The site rules are just for show. You know? Just, again, moral high ground, like I was saying. Okay. Alright. I unfortunately actually have to finally work. I keep putting off work. I say that. I was working the last 2 days, but my allergies are so fucking bad that I really didn't get nearly enough work done yesterday. But it's okay. I have a new plan. You know, repurpose mid is the new masterpiece vid into the Saros review. I think this works. I don't have to abandon any content because I did, you know, I put a decent amount of work into it to the point where getting rid of it would be retarded. So I think I can just repurpose it. What about Crimson Desert? I just, I'm not reviewing that shit. I gotta go against my promise. I actually did bring that up. I did bring that up, and I'll keep it in. It's like, I can't review the game. It's too painful. Oh, Solar, are you gonna do that? What were you gonna do? Were you gonna review lewd games or whatever? We could react to that. Mindseye DLC highlight vid. It was only 45 minutes. You can't, I mean, I'm not going to say you can't make a video out of that. You certainly could, but I don't know. I'll probably bring it up, though. Excuse me, I'll bring it up. I know you're tired of San Andreas. I could go back. It's just, things are happening again. Things were not happening for a little while. And now that things are happening, the only times, like, when things happen, this is so vague. It's hard to go back to any game you take a break from, regardless of circumstance. We'll just keep it at that. And before reviewing Crimson Desert becomes another regret, like not reviewing Dustborn. Well, Dustborn was way worse. Like, Dustborn was actually a potential gold mine for content that I just, at the time, I was really burnt out for some reason that I don't remember. I'm a little burnt out now, too, but I got to get back into it. I think it's because of external factors, not from, like, working hard. It's literally burnout from, you know, health issues. I've never had allergies this bad in my life, which is why I'm going schizo and it feels like the chemtrails shit. I don't know. Almost never have I gone outside, gone on a walk, and then I had a worse headache than when I was just inside chilling. That's how I know it wasn't the stale air. It's not pollen, because when the pollen's out, you know it's the pollen. It's something else. There's something wrong with the air. I don't know. New strain of mold. It's not that, but I think, I can't remember if I said this earlier or not. I meant to say it on stream and I must have forgot. But I'll say this right before I end the stream. Normally, my mom loves to gaslight me and Devin about any of our health problems. Say we're hypochondriacs or whatever, which is just not true. Well, actually, it might be true for Devin, but Devin has a good reason. But my mom is also having all the same symptoms me and Devin are, where she's having headaches, she's fatigued. So clearly there's something wrong. I don't know what, but hopefully it clears up soon. Because it is a little hard to work like this, because I can't even focus. Yeah, allergy shots. I probably should take some kind of allergy medicine, but I don't know. Am I going to finish the Crimson Desert main story? I saw recently, apparently only 3% of players finished the main story. I don't know. I've certainly played with the idea, but a lot of people don't want to see that, and I still have a lot of game to go. So, it's not a hard no, but it is a soft no. I know, yeah, I haven't done Doomer Hours in a while. That's my bad. Next stream. Remind me about Doomer Hour anytime before 11 p.m. because if I don't think about it before that, it's probably not going to happen. Okay, I think I've said my piece. I'm going to go back to work. Make sure it's not your toothpaste filled with heavy metals like that Tom's brand was giving people headaches and crazy symptoms. Really, that's kind of interesting. I might have to look into that, but anyway, I'll see you guys.